Hello. Hi. Hello. 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 I feel like you guys have seen too much of me. I haven't disappeared for 2 weeks yet. Hi, everybody. What's up? We're going to be doing some co-working today. That means you guys get the fun music, and that means the VOD stays silent. God damn it, Paul. God, guys, I've only been here for like 2 seconds. Why are you already ripping my hat off? I've already been reduced to a cat girl. You guys are cruel and unusual. My hat's not a frisbee. God damn it. The hat and the cat ears don't work well together. I know. It's because they're too big and Mimic covers up one of my ears. So you guys are going to be so upset when my actual model doesn't come with a cat toggle. I have to find like other cat ears to be able to put on. But glasses redeem when? I can make it a redeem, or I mean, I can put them on. Do you want me to wear the glasses? Do you want that to be? I can only make you flat ones. That's okay. There's a lot of rigged cat ear assets out there. I can definitely get them. I can always ask Andrea where she gets hers because they're rigged. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, Poff likes glasses and cat girls. Got it. But guys, we're going to be doing some co-working with Sarania today because we both have stuff to get done. Done. I might need to make Abraham subs. Obviously, my brain is not working. Don't give me that look. It's okay. It's okay. But we're going to be finishing up the stickers today. And then I actually need to go back into our last D&D session and take notes down because things were kind of hectic in the last session. So I didn't really take many notes as things were happening. So I need to go back in the VOD and do that. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? I have not yet. Are you describing me when I'm going to be getting my taxes done literally last minute? That's Project Hail Mary if I've ever heard one. Notes sent. I'm normally better about taking notes as they go. I'm not Poff. It's okay. It's okay. I swear. I'm not going to wait literally until the final day. I'm probably going to get it done this weekend. It's fine. Go watch Funny Rock Creature. I will probably check it out sometime. But yeah, Sarania and I are going to be hanging out and doing stuff there. So you guys get the fun music today. If the music ever gets too loud and you guys can't hear us, please let me know, as always. So let me go ahead and hop into Peg Yap with the Sawanya, and then we can get started. They might be chatting with their chat too because they are muted and deafened at the moment, but that is okay. All right, let me go ahead. Oop. You know, this is reminding me I also need to go change my Fugi. Because I'm also noticing that my Fugi is probably still Angelica as well. Fugi. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay. Oh, hi, CISO. Yes. I mean, we're going to be putting them back on again tomorrow because even though we're not going to be streaming D&D, we are going to be playing Jackbox in character. Just because we can't have an actual session doesn't mean we can't hang out. And we thought it was fun last time we tried it. I wasn't streaming it at that time. Deer was streaming it, but it's just fun and it's hanging out with friends. All right, let me go ahead and get the ghost pokes up. Then we'll head over to game screen and get stuff started. Okay, it's been long enough. I'm putting my stuff back on. I'll keep the glasses on for you. Hi, Megas. All right, game screen. I still technically have Lynn's house set up too. There we go. Is Serenia too far over? Do I need to move her? Oh, I need my tablet back up. Here we go. Perfect. My stream alerts should be all the way at the top. I don't know why they're not on this screen. Yay, ghostly pokes. Yes. Yes. If they are talking, that is. I assume they understand and know that they are deafened. I also technically have VNet set up if they wanted to, but I don't know how much they're yapping. But I joined the shared chat thing. They just have to start it. I'm letting them yap. Alright, so I have Gengar. I might add a little bit more to Gengar. He looks kind of bare up top. I could always just poke over and see what they are up to, if they are still yapping. But I'm pretty sure they've probably noticed that I've joined the call. Oh, here they come. They just started the share chat, so they're coming. Hello?
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 That Anna the Witch?
Is that Sowania? The jelly shoe?
Maybe.
Maybe? Oh god, is the
Maybe.
doppelganger already?
I'm not inclined to indulge that kind of information. That is against my my very human right.
You
know, like something HIPAA violations or whatever.
Gotcha. I see. Understood. Nodders. Hi. I also have the VNet set up if you wanted to.
What?
Because we haven't done VNet in a hot minute.
Oh, you said VNet. I thought you said something else. My bad.
What the fuck did you think I say?
I don't know.
What did you think?
It was you were like, I have the I'm like, huh? You got what set up?
I have VNet set up with the same password that it normally is, if you would like to.
You can't say that and then be like, if you want to, because obviously I'm going to, Anna. It doesn't make sense.
All right.
Why would you say that?
Okay then, I will turn off Fugi then. Which also, you showed up as CISO originally for me, and that prompted me to remember to turn my Fugi back.
I know, I literally remembered. I was like, what day is it today? It's not Wednesday.
It's not
Wednesday. Shit, let me change my Fugi. Also, I think we always do this every single time we collab, but like, maintenance.
Yeah, but I thought, doesn't maintenance normally happen at 6?
It's 6 my time.
Yes, 6 your time, but it's like normally like 6 EST is normally when I see it happen. I don't know. I was able to start it just fine, and I figured it would tell me I couldn't connect if it couldn't. It hit Joel's collab. It was earlier.
L_.
Ah, okay.
L_.
Also, hi Violetti. Thank you for subbing for 21 months. I appreciate you.
God, what is the password, Anna? It's saying it's the wrong.
I want to say it's normally Jason's ass with the @ symbol, but you know what? Let me just close it and remake a new one.
It still doesn't make sense why we have to make a password. I mean, we have to be friends.
I literally have no idea. It's so...
It makes 0 sense.
It's so weird. Alright, so...
Hi, you're too poor to steal Anna's hat. You know who can, though? Me.
Because Violetti... No, don't do it. I just put it back on. It might be on cooldown. Okay, so it should be...
Oh boy. I love when we tell passwords on stream. Go ahead, Anna. Drop the password.
It should be that. Because for some reason, VTube Studio will never let me actually, like, copy-paste.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? We might be getting hit with the thing because it's not connecting. Haha. Oh! Nope, it worked. It just took a second. So it should be that password. Theoretically. Hey, you joined. Yay!
Hypothetically.
Hi, Mochi.
Hi, little guys.
Everything's just bad today. Sorry.
Everything is just bad today.
Why is it bad today for you?
Remember when I said I was gonna clean up?
Did you not do that?
No, I started it and then I didn't finish.
Uh-huh. No, do you need to continue to do that? I can keep chat occupied for you.
Nah, it's fine.
All right,
What's
chat.
a whole night?
Don't mind microphone noises as I move, because I always have to move this shit every time I have my
My immersion!
your immersion. I'm sorry, I'm not an anime girl on the internet. I have an art tablet
You're
that needs
not
to
an
go in front.
You're not an anime girl on the internet?
I wish, then I wouldn't have to pay taxes. It would be so nice. Hey, thank you for the sub. Oh, hello, my friend. You have arisen. You have arosed. God, the lighting I have on mine on my stream looks so nice on your model right now.
Hee
Hang on.
You can say that I'm very. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
What? What? No, say it. Say it with your whole chest. Say it with your whole chest.
I was gonna say yeah, I'm pretty much erect, but that's.
God, I missed you. I missed you.
I miss you too.
All right.
Boyfriend.
Fun. Okay, you are hanging out with me while I am behind my tablet. Perfect. But yeah, no, the lighting actually looks really nice on you because I kind of have it sort of sunsetty, warm toned with my new overlay that I've been using.
Are you saying it's because we're on a date right now that we're really, really cute together?
Oh, so romantic. Obviously. Absolutely. I mean...
Absolutely.
Tucks hair behind ear. Next, you're going to say we're not birds. Wait a second.
Huh?
Oh.
You guys aren't birds?
Zam, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pop. I appreciate it. I mean, no, you guys are totally birds. You're typing with your wings.
I thought they were like one's on like the left side of the keyboard, the other's on the other side, and somebody's pressing the enter key.
Yeah, you're working teamwork.
Teamwork. Nodders.
Oh my god. I never know where to place my goddamn mic because I don't want it to be like right in front of me because I can't see my tablet screen, but I can't have it too up because then it blocks my phone tracking.
So we have an easy fix for this. You ready for this, Anna?
Mm-hmm.
You mount it to the wall, and then you have it hanging above you.
How would that work? I have it. It's on my desk. It
I don't know.
Like a boom mic. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know if my microphone is good enough, like angle wise, to sound the same if it's a boom. I normally talk into it.
Do you not know if your mic is like a condenser mic or not, or a dynamic mic?
So
if you go around your mic and you speak from like the top, the bottom, the left, the right, and in the center, it'll usually tell you whether you can like pick up from a certain angle or not.
I don't know, chat. Am I moving in your ear? Is this ASMR?
Even better, can you tell me what mic you have? I can look it up for you.
I've got a Rode Pod mic. Pod mic USB.
Wow, she's fancy, guys. She's got a Rode mic.
Because the last microphone that I had, my Audio Technica, I broke when I screamed into it too loud playing Mortuary Assistant.
Oh, that's what happened to your mic?
I thought it was
something else.
I am almost positive that's what blew out my mic. Because the last stream that I...
not like...
Because the last stream I did before it started really fucking up was Mortuary Assistant with Mochi.
It also could have been the cables, but
I tried everything I could. Sargoto tried everything he could. There was nothing saving that thing. I tried different chords. Right. Everything. Nothing was working.
So, you have a dynamic mic.
Mm-hmm.
So you possibly could do it.
Okay. Maybe.
You could do it. It just needs to be within your vicinity so it could pick up you and not the background noise. But that's what filters are for.
Yeah, that I gotta figure out how to work too at some point.
I mean, I can send you all my filter settings. It's all through OBS right now, but I'm working with one of the manager peoples to see if I can fix my audio for my streams, because it sounds fine on some streams, but other streams it sounds like I'm talking into a tin can.
Ah, I see.
And nobody tells me this.
I mean, I don't really have many filters on. I want to say I maybe have a gain filter, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know how well it works in comparison. And
You'll
my
figure
only
it out
issue
eventually.
sometimes is chat sometimes says I'm like quiet, but I'm like I can't tell if I'm quiet anymore. But
Chat on my end, do you guys want the aquarium ambiance again, or do you want something else?
uh, let me look up cake decorating because I'm not. There's something with Gengar that I'm not pleased with yet. I feel like he needs something extra.
Cause last night, I was reading,
Hmm.
of course, um, and I was like, chat, what do we put in the background? And instead of watching like a video that I put a ton of suggestions out for, like something about space, something about the deep sea, something about some boring, nuanced topic that nobody gives a shit about, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
And people were like, I like ambiance, and I was like, cool. We're listening to an aquarium ambiance for 10 hours, and I was like, can you hear it on stream? And luckily, you can hear it on stream.
Oh,
So we're
I
gonna
love
do that
that.
again. Oh yeah, here, look. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Gengar needs a
Okay.
little gradient as a treat. I can do a little gradient.
Oh my god, I love a gradient. It's gonna capture this one. It
Hello,
is gonna capture this
Corrupta.
one.
Hi. Also, hi, Mochi.
Let me share with
Maybe
you.
Gengar's a little flat. Might need some depth shading. Deer told me not to do like super heavy shading because they were gonna be helping because we're technically collabing with this a little bit, and they were gonna do something with like a pencil thing. I don't know, but I'll do like a
Good
oh
work.
shaping. You're asking the wrong person for that. He's hardcore 2D though. He needs a tiny bit of gradient. Yeah, I can do that. And it looks like, I mean, I could do like icing drips. Let me know if you need help. I will let you know. Thank you. He is like the hardest one because I don't draw food often. What happened to my chat? Why is it Comic Sans? I'm so confused. I don't know, Mochi. I don't know why you're a silly
Because
little guy.
7 TV is doing a little goof for April Fool
Oh.
tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay, it's
Yeah.
7 TV Mochi. That's fine. Last time they literally made like sound effects and 7 TV like crazy. So,
Yeah, for me, they changed my font to papyrus.
I haven't checked on like what it actually looks like on Twitch cuz I'm in OBS it still looks normal to me.
Mm, mm.
I thought something happened to Chrome. No, that's 7 TV being goofy
No,
little
that's
guys.
7 TV. I'm still trying to figure out the adaptive lighting that I have here because I'll be honest, like this was supposed to be um like a kind of like CPU saver, but like
Mm-hmm.
it's either too dark or too light or not that adaptive, and I'm kind of sad.
Oh. The fact that it's
Uh,
got to be
that
Comic
kind
Sans is haunting for me, and Anna knows why. Oh. Yeah.
Comic Sans.
Undertale.
Oh, is it really that bad?
Mochi had a nose. Mochi, can I say it?
Oh my god, we're blue. Okay, cool. This works. This works.
We're blue.
We're blue now. It
Blue,
works.
abadi, babuda. More cakes, Diaz. Girly Pop. Thank you, Poff. I appreciate you, Poff. Not unless you own up to it too and do not throw the meat to the dogs again. Okay, I won't say anything. Oh, those are cute. Oh my god, Gengar's whole ass eye was cut off. That one's
Where's my?
cute.
Where the hell is my screen? There it is.
Yeah, I haven't forgot. I haven't forgotten yet, Trader.
Jeez. Okay. Cool. Now we're really underwater now, Squidward.
Help! I can't breathe. Loving
It's
you.
okay. You're gonna be okay.
I'm gonna be okay. It's all right.
You're gonna be
Magic,
okay.
magic breathing potion. I'm sure. I have one of those. I
Yeah, yeah,
hope.
yeah.
I hope.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Something. Lumerian mermaid kiss or whatever. I don't know.
Give me a second. I gotta kiss a fish.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Mwah.
Ah, thanks.
You're welcome. I don't feel like this music right now. Let me skip you. There we go. Let me turn on my music widget for you guys, chat, so you can see what song we're playing. It's up in the top left. I had
Oh,
to
you must
include.
be listening to some really good music. My chat's listening to lo-fi.
I just have Spotify going right now, and a Feed a Machine just popped up. I put on my playlist that I have for Angelica,
Mmm.
and it's a hodgepodge mix. But a lot of it is kind of like gothic southern.
Mmm. Yeehaw screaming. Love it.
Spooky yeehaw. Yeehaw in black. Let's break it down a little bit more. So, how much more cleaning do you have to get done? That's not a good sign.
mm. It's not a lot, but in my standards, it's a lot. Because I like my
Hmm.
house to look like lived in, but not completely dirty, you know?
Got it. Got it. My dad, when he
Like,
cleans, he likes to try to make it as if like nobody lives in the house. It drives me fucking crazy.
yeah,
He's in.
I try not to be that way anymore because, like, of course, a home is a home. You know,
Mm-hmm.
can't really change that. Especially when you have people over, because you're just gonna get upset that it's dirty again.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as it looks like somebody lives there, but not completely like,
In a pigsty.
yeah. Like I know for a fact I definitely have to vacuum the floor. But every time I try to vacuum, I'm like, man, I have like six other things to do. Let me do the other six
Oh
things first, and
no.
then come back to this.
The
And then I
AD,
never get back to it.
the ADD paralysis distraction. I get you. Yeah. For some reason, every time my mom and I like go on vacation for a little bit and it leaves my dad alone in the house, he goes on an impulsive cleaning, and we come back and things are not where they're supposed to be. I don't know why he is so against having the toaster on the counter for whatever reason. He's like, "No, I don't want anything on the counter." I'm like, "We live here. Why are you trying
But
to make it
we
look
use the
like home and
toaster a
garden?"
lot.
We
Yeah.
lose. I use the toaster like almost every day. Why do you want it in a? Why do you want it in the pantry?
I
Just let
mean,
it. Just let it
there
live.
was an instance, right, where like my house wasn't exactly clean, but it was still messy, but it wasn't like super, at least in my opinion, wasn't that bad. And Dear was like, "I'm just gonna clean your house," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I literally came back 30 minutes later. It was clean, but then I couldn't find anything.
It's so
And then I
hard
asked Dear, I'm like,
sometimes.
"Yeah," because like I was looking for something. I'm like, "Dear, where is this?" And they were like, "Oh, I don't know. I just put it in a box and I put the box somewhere, and I don't know
What?
where it is." For 2 whole months, I couldn't find my remotes for my TV.
I
I
love.
love them, I do, but then because of like that, I was just like, man, I really gotta clean my house.
Hi, 80.
Hi.
Do you not just have a vase full of spatulas? No, we do. We do.
Oh, I do.
We do. I have a vase full of like spatulas and like whisk and stuff. Our like utensil things that we use when we're cooking. That is in like
Mm.
a little thing that is right next to the stove.
I, as somebody who's been in Anna's house, yeah,
Yeah.
like Anna's house is very clean. Of course, for like the exception of animal hair, because like animal hair you can't really stop.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but Anna's house is very clean and very nice. 10 out of 10 would Airbnb at Anna's house again.
Ah.
Um, except almost dying that entire weekend
I'm
because
sorry,
it's
pet
okay.
dander.
It's okay because Honey wasn't even like close to us the entire time. She was around, but just wasn't in
Mm-hmm.
our face.
Mm-hmm.
That, and we've been crying that entire weekend, so
Yeah.
you know.
Not crying over anything super sad, crying because of
No.
Batman and Jason
Of
Todd
course.
and
Of
various
course.
Robins.
Of course.
Emotional
Of course.
whiplash.
Oh my god, where is my special little guy, Ray Bub?
Okay, because if the toaster got sent to jail, I was worried the spatulas also got jailed for a bit. He tried once. It didn't last. Oh,
Imagine. Imagine
why?
jailing your toasters.
Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Ah. I don't know why for some reason every time like my like hand redeem things pop up, so I've got a head pat, a boop, and a bonk. For some
A boop
reason
and a
every
bunk.
yeah, but every single time the redeems tried to go off, it like lags VTube Studio for a second as it loads it in. And it's just an item scene. So I really don't understand
Hmm.
why. Maybe it's cuz it's an animated item scene technically?
Shrug.
Mm.
I don't know. Technology scares me.
Yeah.
I mean, literally figuring out how to do the payment thing for Loverboy Hell was terrifying.
Oh god.
Because I
That's
was like,
I just let dear hand it. I just picked dear. Can I send you
well,
money?
now that I know how to do it, it's not that hard. But like, I was just like, hey, is this supposed to happen? And Jer was like, no. I was like, oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
terrifying.
I just had to wait for something, and Deer was like, "Yeah, if something didn't pop up, then you have to email the dude." And I was like, "Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. All right, cool, cool, cool. Thanks." And that's how we
Mm-hmm.
lived. Anyway, I'm not doing anything of importance at this moment. Perhaps a read, perhaps a not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I'm just fixing up Gengar, and then I have to color in the Haunter Cupcake and the Mimikyu Parfait, and then these stickers pretty much are good for Deer to do whatever they wanted to do. And then they'll be good for Sticker Club.
Yippee! It's gonna be funny if Deer asked me one day, like, "Hey, do you want to do stickers?" I'm like, "Dude, I can't fucking draw," and they're like, "That's even better. Go ahead." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Sticker Club's getting the most ugliest stickers that month.
Hi, Lynn. How dare you make such deliciously cute Pokemon I wish to devour? Yes, I want to eat them all. I really want to eat Gengar. I really want to eat Ghastly. Like, such a cute little
You mean
shit.
you can't?
Yeah, you could. You could. These are edible. I hope they're not sentient, but they're edible. But Scrungly stickers are also so good. I agree. I
See,
agree.
you say that, but we had Scrungly stickers in the store and nobody bought them, so
Hmm.
it breaks my heart. I still have them.
No.
Man, I want a milkshake right now. I'm still upset about my Uber Eats order earlier.
Did it not show up?
Oh no. It
Did it show up wrong?
so no, so Sam and I, we ended up finding out that Subway has a buy one get one, and we're like, oh my god, meatball sub, cool. So we order it an hour before Sam has to go to work, and they keep changing drivers, and I'm like, why do they keep changing drivers? And I go
Uh,
into my app, and then I realize that they're trying to tell me that they can't make the other meatball sub, and I'm like, why? And they won't answer me. So I'm like,
what
okay,
the
cool. The
hell?
next driver that pops up, I'm just gonna tell them like, hey, if they can't make it, cancel the order. Because if I cancel the order, I'm gonna get charged for it.
Mm.
And
Uh,
so I won't see a
yeah.
refund until next week.
Poff is requesting pics of the unsold Scrungle stickers.
Stitchers, I
Yes.
got you. Hold on, let me see if I can go get them because they're Kirby stickers,
Just
and
finished
I
eating
know
Taco Bell.
like a lot of people love Kirby, but they don't love these stickers. So let me go get them really quick.
I don't know why. I mean, they the ones that almost look like they're cardboard? Those? Did they run out of meatballs? They must have. Cowards. Just Put your own balls in there. Maybe not. Actually, don't do that. That's a health code violation on so many set. That's jail. Never mind. No,
I
I
love how
should
I walk away and I listen to Anna talk about like not making the
I
meatball.
should not run a business. I
Yeah,
should
maybe put
not.
your own balls in there. Hmm?
I should get my imaginary balls. I should not
Yeah.
run a
Hmm.
business. I should not run a business. Chad, don't ever let me run a business. Wait, my whole spiel is I'm a potion shop owner. Oh no. Guys,
Oh, see,
there
you've
might
done
be
it now.
there might be balls in your potion.
Oh, you
That's
know
our
what?
witch.
I don't have them.
Hmm?
I don't have them. Deer has them.
Oh. Are they
So you're
not
not gonna
on
see
the
them until tomorrow.
are they not on the shop yet?
Nope. Um,
Oh.
those are considered like dead stock,
Okay, okay. If anything,
and they fill up space.
Poff, I will ask Deer and Serania tomorrow when Deer arrives at their location to send a picture of the scuff stickers.
Yeah, that's if I can bother deer before they like, you know, tell me to take them places.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea what they're planning for tomorrow. I'll be honest.
I don't know. I don't
I don't know
know.
either. Because apparently Gowl's also coming tomorrow, and I'm like,
Oh boy.
guys,
Oh boy.
Gowl told me on Thursday, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm preparing for Gowl on Thursday, and then Gowl goes,
Surprise.
so changing plans, and I'm like, okay, and he's just like, yeah, so I'm coming tomorrow. I'm like, what time tomorrow? And he's like, 9:50, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, I don't know if I'm, because we're jackboxing tomorrow,
Yes.
and then deer should be
Hi,
at
Bob.
our place, but they're sick.
You guys don't need to actively be in the call if you don't want to. I mean, if things end up getting too complicated, you can always join just via chat.
That's boring though.
I know it's boring.
That's lame because you did that and then you ended up joining us
Yeah, because it
because it's
looked fun.
funnier.
Yes.
Because it's
Yeah.
funnier that way.
This is how we find out that Anna's chat has been running the shop the entire time. No.
No, no, no.
No. I'm the only one with thumbs here. Mimic doesn't have thumbs. The familiars don't have thumbs. I have thumbs.
Shake my head. Also, hi, Bob.
Your little
Little
bubs.
guy. Bob. Bob, did you see? Did you see Tim Drake Nation rise? Stand at attention. Hello, we're getting the second compendium for Tim Drake. Yippee, yippee.
Mochi, you're
Yippee,
not
yippee.
Mochi, you are not locked in the basement. It is a Drake and Josh situation. You put the door there, but you didn't put the doorknob there. So you know what?
Well,
Skill
Drake,
issue.
where's the door? Because Sam and I do that all the time.
You dorks join VC Wednesday. I'm gonna yell at you both. Why?
Why?
It's
Are we
it's
not allowed to be good, like cool little guys in character? That's what we did for our Jackbox.
I think it's just because we originally came up with the plan of like I mean, we planned this because you guys weren't originally going to be there because we canceled the session.
Well,
It's gonna be.
I said I was still gonna be around, but Deer wasn't because Deer doesn't have a microphone. that
Yeah,
he can
Deer
talk
doesn't have
into.
a mic. They would literally
And they're
have to
sick.
be on. Yeah, they would have to be on the same like PC or anything.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be there, but Deer's not gonna be there.
It's
So,
okay, Lynn. It gives you more time to plan. It gives you more time to plan if you need to plan. We love our
Anyway.
DM. We love our DM that works very hard.
Yippee, yippee, Tim Drake Nation, yippee, yippee, yippee. We're thriving, we're thriving, we're thriving. We're winning, we're winning, we're winning. We're getting compendium part 2, and then we're also getting the Red Robin compendium. And I'm very happy and I'm
Ooh.
very excited. Yippee, 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 yippee. I'm jumping, yippee.
I'm out here playing well. I'm pretty prepped. I'm happy. You're prepped, bud.
Man, I wish I could say the same thing. Oh, Anna, have you written for Angelica yet? Like journal wise?
I have not actually. I probably will. I need to like go back in the sessions and actually do so. I needed to note take anyway. I have to be like in
That is
a.
proof.
I have to be in the headset to write in character.
So, chat, do you guys want to watch the VODs for the witching hour?
No, no. I feel weird about putting the entire VOD on there. I did pre-reference, like, chat, when I pull up the notes and everything, I am going to show you the session, the most recent one, because that's the one I have to note take from. But I'm basically going to be skimming through it as I take notes. And I
Mm.
will link Lynn's Patreon because they are Patreon only right now because it's not live on YouTube. So if you actually want to watch it, please go.
Stares at DM.
Please.
Where's our VOD, DM? Where's our VOD?
The other one should be posted up soon. Because on the YouTube it's session, was it?
11.
Yes. So session 12 should be up soon because session 13 is the one that we're there. Yeah, it'll be up eventually.
Yeah.
It'll be up
Because I'm
eventually.
like, because I'm trying to recall it from memory, and I'm like, man, we did so much and not a lot at the same time.
That's the thing. That's why I wasn't able to take notes before because I just, it felt like we were so busy running around. I mostly want to go back take notes of like the journal entries that I found, which Lynn eventually, if I get that copy pasta or
Honestly,
whichever from there, that'd be amazing.
let me see
Uh,
if I can pull up CISO's journal. Because the only thing that I did for CISO's journal, because I made it seem like he wrote in it before, but it's been a while since he wrote in it again.
I should just
Um,
favorite this one. I really should just put this on my bookmarks bar.
we have a
We
short dropping
just
today.
did. Hmm?
There's a short today. Hold on, I'm gonna go stalk Lynn's channel.
What? Did I not take any notes at all last session? Jeez.
No, because you're too busy role playing and you cried.
Yeah, I did. I
You
did.
cried. You shed
Child
real tears.
Prodigy drops tomorrow. Oh, that's the one with that's Nathaniel's interview one, wasn't it? That Kadu was trying out.
Mm.
Kado had the idea of making little shorts of like moments and clips of all of our characters so everybody can kind of like meet them a little bit. The welcome tonight was pretty good. I agree. I really liked it.
Hold on here, Anna. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what Cecil's journal looks like.
Okay.
But matter of fact, I'll just share my screen with you. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I was just sharing my screen with the aquarium.
Okay. Gimme. Uh,
Okay, wait 1 second, Anna.
oh,
Please.
I just looked at it and I was like, fish.
Please.
I
Wait.
see. Wait. 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 Wait.
So this is Cecil's journal.
I'm caught. Hang on. Open. Let me see. Oh, it's so aesthetic. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I know you're like you love like handwriting and all that stuff and like the calligraphy and everything. It's
Mm-hmm.
so aesthetic, you guys. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Because I was like, well, if I want to make this in character, it's got to be in character.
Mm.
So obviously,
Cecil got that good handwriting. Yes, Mochi, what's up? Why are you pussing me?
ability or whatever.
So,
But yeah, I made it in a way where he wrote in this before, but for lore reasons that nobody should know but me and the DM, perhaps. That's all people are getting.
gotcha.
I'm gonna put it back to
I was
fish.
instructed by Pop to send this over to you. It's Hollow Star's level of Scrungles. Pick an Odette color. The like the periwinkle blue, the really light blue
Periwinkle.
mochi.
Can't
Odette is
fucking think of periwinkle now because of
yeah,
fucking
because Mr. Sly Periwinkle.
Mr. Sly Periwinkle picks an arbitrary color that doesn't exist in the D&D world. Shake my head.
It does exist. I think the moment where we were at like the shop and everybody and they were like, "What? You're pulling out a?" I guess she wasn't expecting a random person to pull out a very specific color like that. They're like, "What? Okay, this person knows colors and names."
I can't wait to because there's nothing much I can really do for my chat because my mascot in particular is very simplistic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find the picture because that is gonna help me figure this shit out.
They look like a little cotton ball.
Yeah, Deer wants to fix it. And I'm like, they look fine. And they're like, no, something's missing. And I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that.
Let their brain do their braining. They were talking about that with the familiars too, but
Oh,
more so they were talking about making them even more rotund and round, which I'm okay with.
love a little rotund guy.
I love a good borb. Bird orb.
Here we go. This one.
Let me see.
This is them, chat. That's you. I
That's
love
you,
them.
little guys. Bunch of little sporlings.
Little guys.
Mm-hmm.
The familiars are getting the pigeon treatment? Absolutely.
I mean, you guys already, like, deliver things like a carrier pigeon. You're just crows instead. So, yes.
Which, depending on the aesthetic choices of a noble's castle, they may or may not be sending crows or ravens to deliver messages. So
Hmm.
you're fulfilling your ancestral role. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Bet you didn't know that one.
Ha-ha. I mean, I like the gradient. That works. Makes it feel a little bit better. We'll go with that.
But yeah, anyway, going back to CISO's journal, I'm trying to split it up between 4 sessions per entry.
Hmm.
So I don't know if I should include session 0 in the
I,
first entry
I
or
would
not.
definitely include session 0. Especially because you
Uh,
can also write in stuff of like what you think CISO did when, like, before he arrived.
that is true. That is true. I could do
Yeah.
that.
Because you know, like, how he woke up that morning. Are y'all
Oh yeah.
roommates? No, we are not roommates. Hi. You're gay?
No,
You're gay? You're gay? I'm gonna
you're
guess
gay.
it's you're
You're gay.
gay.
Anna, you're gay? I didn't know
I'm
that.
half. I mean,
How does
I'm
one
a whatever.
how is one half gay?
I like all
Explain.
genders.
Medica, explain.
I like all genders. So part of it is straight, technically.
Straight.
You say that's so derogatory. I'm half. I'm gay on my mother's side.
That's like Cecil trying to explain anything.
But no, we are not roommates. Much to
No, I
Saranya's
wish.
chagrin.
I wish, but Anna hates me, so I guess.
I don't. Oh my god.
Guys, it's like Anna almost doesn't want to take me on a date or something, or vice versa. I take Anna out on a date.
Just
I'm
wait.
just saying.
Just wait until Offkai. My god.
No, Alkai's different because all the places I sent you are specifically your aesthetic.
Yes, they are all very specifically my aesthetic. That is very true.
Mm.
Okay,
And I found
Hunter's
more,
got like
but,
three different shades of purple I've seen him in. What the hell? Chat, do I go like the actual like anime? He's kind of I'll just show you guys.
Now that I'm reading this first entry, I'm like, man, he kind of sounds like when any anime character does like a recap of the last episode.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Stupid himbo. You can be whatever the fuck you want, dude.
I think I might go that shade. Cause like there's like a couple of options because he's more like lighter gray purple, and this is like magenta throwing grape. Tastes like blueberry. Do you want him to taste like grape? I don't know. I think I might just go this because it's a slightly different shade of purple. Because like, everything else is he's like slightly grayer. Besides like IGN's version, which is like. That tiny thing. This little guy. Yeah, so that's more like the bluish purple, which is slightly closer to the other ones. Or the true to anime magenta-y kind of purple. Because if Ghastly is also blue based, then stick with the blue tones. Yeah, Ghastly is kind of blue based. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Ghastly is definitely more in the blue tones. Okay. Bluish purple it is. Hi, Barrett. I'm surprised he didn't go with like the mega Gengar for the fourth one. I wanted to I so the whole Haunter line, I consider it Haunter line, are my favorites because they've been my favorites ever since Gen 1. And guess what? I'm fucking old, guys. Surprise.
Wow.
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 I'm old. Anyway. But they have been my favorite since then because Haunter was the only guy that actually stuck around to help Ash when his friends were literally like doll size in Sabrina's playbox. So take it. But they've always been like some of my favorite ghost Pokemons, and I've always liked them ever since they were like introduced. I always thought they were really funny. Hi, old, I'm dad. Okay, thank you, Barrett.
You know, that's something I would have expected out of Supreme.
You're doing great, sweetheart. They'll teach you selection, deletion eventually. Listen, I don't do art to be good at it. I do this as a hobby. I don't need to crack things out quickly and easily like other people do. So let me.
Yeah, Anna's not in a rush.
I'm not in a
Perhaps.
rush.
I'm old and they're probably not even 1,000 years old yet. Shake my damn head.
Jeez.
I mean, according to Gen Alpha, Anna's like, you know, a fossil. So
Gen Alphas are a bunch of little shits anyway.
they are. Oops. Did not mean to make myself bigger.
I know Deer would be yelling about the same thing, but I'm like, listen, just let me do my thing. I don't care if I'm not as efficient at it.
I feel like that's like the dichotomy of artists. There's the ones who do it for leisure and fun, and the others who do it for work. And the ones who do it for work have like a shortcut for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Versus the
Because,
artist who's just like, I'm just a little guy.
yeah. First time here needed someone drawing in the background while I get to drawing too. Hello, Ink Monster. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, just drawing, finishing up some sticker designs.
I mean,
Hmm?
oh, because Pop said bold of you to assume I do this for work.
Well, Pop used to do stuff like that for work.
Mm. When you're a Joel stan, anything is for work at this point.
You know what? With how often he asks for fan art, you are not
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's why he's like,
Pop's
I
just
need porcelain guard and porcelain maid fan art of them kissing, and I'm just like, Joel, you know, I could, but the thing is, I don't draw men.
When you're a Joel stan, yeah. Okay, actually though, that's what I'm
They're
saying.
not
Like
wrong.
Joel fans are like cracked because he'll say, you know what, I want art of X, Y, and Z, and Chad just goes, okay, say less. And he'll be like, wait, let me pay you, and everyone's just like, no, no
Mm-hmm.
thanks.
No thanks.
You can just, stream tomorrow, I guess. Even though it's your day off or whatever.
Jawbreaker Ghastly, that Gengar tried to eat. That would be really cute. I have a very specific reason why they're all cake. So they're an evolution line, obviously, right?
Yeah.
This sticker form, they're all forms of cake. So Ghastly is a cake pop, the smallest of cakes, I'd say. Haunter's a cupcake, the next stage of cake, and then Gengar is a full cake. So, cake ghost evolutionary. I thought about this.
Get that
Mimikyu is a
cake on him.
yes. Behind this little ghost here, behind this cake is an ass that you just can't see. It's made out of frosting. But he's definitely caked up back there. Mimikyu is an extra because the first drawing that I did was a Pikachu parfait. But then I started drawing all the ghosts, and then I'm like, Pikachu doesn't fit. Hang on, I gotta kill Pikachu really quick, and then I turned him into Mimikyu. Yippee! I love the silence that you give him. Like, don't look at me like that. The
Well, I
silence.
nodded and you looked down, so
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
nodded.
That's just like the silence
Nodders and
is
silence.
deafening. Mimikyu Ice Pop Mutant would kind of fit though. Yeah, I made it so Mimikyu, like the top of him, or the mask would be, is just sort of like the parfait, and then I made like the part where his eyes actually are supposed to be part of the glass, and I thought that was pretty clever. Your silent nod speaks volumes.
It should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Mochi, stay safe.
Mochi, be safe. Bye. I love you.
Oh my god, Mochi, I can't wait to see you at Off-Kai.
Yeah, this is gonna be Mochi's like first like convention in a hot minute, and it's a VTuber convention, so they're gonna be studying and learning and
I would offer to
experiencing.
go to New York Comic Con with friends, but it's a big convention.
That's a very
It's an
big
expensive convention.
That's a very big convention.
It's so expensive, it makes me cry. Spent $140 for three days.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
When is Off-Kai this year? June?
July. I want to say, or is it June?
2 different months.
Is it?
Let me.
I'm
let me
pretty
look it up.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's July because I slotted a time to go out and visit Mochi and V in June.
July 24th to the 26th.
Correct.
Correct.
Yes, I'm gonna be flying in on Wednesday, and flying out on the following Monday. And if I have enough time that I can take off of work, I'm gonna be flying back with Deer and hanging out at their place for a bit because I can't be there on their actual birthday, but I will be there a little bit beforehand. I wish I had all the time in the world.
Sam wants to call out for the week, and I'm like, buddy, I don't know if I can. And now I kind of want to because now they're asking me to work 5 days a week, and I'm like, I'm definitely taking that vacation.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. With how much they're now, are they adding you into like full time now yet, or because
They didn't say.
I mean, 5 days a week at least. I feel like that's gonna push you into full time hours.
Yeah, it is.
So, fingers crossed. I mean, hey, then you earn your vacation days, your paid vacation. Why does
God,
my
I hope so.
neck hurt?
God, I hope
Jesus
so.
Christ! Ow, my neck. You know, Sarania,
Um,
this would be a good time for us to be roommates, so you can come rub my neck for me.
I would absolutely do that.
Ah, it hurts. My head's been tilted down too much. Ugh.
Stretch, Anna.
I've been stretching like all day.
Stretch some more.
Just
Five head.
I need somebody to come like pile drive their elbow into the back of my shoulder.
Well, you'll have everybody in the house to do that.
I think I'll have people
During
fighting
Off-Kai.
over it.
Meanwhile, I'm in the hotel with Sam, and I'm like, man, I wonder what they're doing today.
Why go to convention when you can go to D&D Airbnb? You
That
say
is
that like
true.
I
That is
wouldn't.
true.
You say that like I wouldn't, Lynn.
Imagine a live session.
I want that so badly.
I heard a lot of good things about that Airbnb. It's actually very pretty on the inside too.
Yeah. I had Ray and Lynn on my stream on Sunday while we were doing some D&D Yaps for Dummies, and we talked a bit about D&D like in person and how Lynn
So
desperately
different.
wants to use like props in D&D. It would be so fun, and I want that so bad.
As somebody who's played D&D at like New York Comic Con because I played on 2 different days. It's so different. And not because like I have to like actually remember to do certain things that like Foundry doesn't like typically does for us,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like the way that I can't just deadpan into like into
Into the
into
camera,
like
the
yeah.
invisible camera.
Yeah, like I can't deadpan into the camera like I'm actually speaking with people at a table, so like I have to be a little more theatrical with
Mm-hmm.
my responses, and then depending on the DM, because I played with 2 different DMs.
Mm-hmm.
One
Mm-hmm.
person actually wanted me to um make my sound effects for all my spells, and that was really fun.
Ah.
Um yeah, no, it was really fun, like big grandiose actions and stuff like that. The other DM wanted me to like kind of like stand up and like
Mm-hmm.
enact something that I wanted to do, because that character was a pre-made character, but they were a bard. So I was like, they were like, can you show me what that would look like if you did distract the guards? And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, one thing that I fully did on oops. One thing that I fully did on the few times that I did DM for a couple of my friends in person. Um, I think I remember they were like trying to get advantage on something, but for like they didn't have any reason to actually get advantage. So I asked them, "What will you do to get advantage?" And they said, "I will dance." I'm like, "If you get up and do the Macarena, I will give you advantage." And they did. I wasn't gonna ask them to
I
like twerk or anything. I'm just like, just get up and do the Macarena, and then we
mm,
moved on. It was fun.
it's so much more
Whimsy.
intimate, in my opinion, to play D&D in person rather than like over online. Not to like bag on anything that Lynn is doing, because Lynn does a fantastic job. um it's just more, there's like more interaction
Mm.
with like in person D&D.
I would love to be able to have that one time where Sly says something and we can both just slowly turn to look at him like,
Oh, you act like I don't do that in my office. Because like I'll be doing something on the side, and then Sly says something, and I immediately look to like my right where my
they're like,
Discord is usually.
bitch,
And I'm
what?
like, are you okay?
The
Are you
next time
sound?
the next time Sly wants to light a building on fire again and be like, what? I want to be able to give a
You little
disappointed mom
arsonist.
stare in person.
I
Check
think that'd be so fun.
check DMs before I commute. Okay, I will check DMs. Give me one moment. Ah, they're so cute. When I was drawing this last time, Puff and both Agony actually also had like the idea of drawing their own ghost Pokemon things, and
Mm.
Puff picked a Driftbloom. So there's like a little
Ah,
Driftbloom like parfait with their like tendrils as cookies. Those are
oh my god,
so
so cute.
cute, Puff. That's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute. You know what? This makes me want to actually go to Japan. I'll be honest.
That's what really inspired me because there's a streamer that I watch a lot, more on their YouTube videos. Emirichu does a
Mm,
series of going to collab cafes,
mm.
and this definitely inspired it because of like Pokemon Cafe and all the like themed foods and stuff.
Yeah, because like, oh my god, like looking at like Lad's Twitter specifically, and how they do collaborations in like China, Japan, and Korea,
Mm-hmm.
and like the cute little things that they do for each of the boys is just fucking cute. So I'm
Yeah.
like, man, when does a multi banner fall in Japan, and when am I going? Because I need to go. I need to go.
Need
I
to
need to go
experience
find
it.
my boys.
I want to do an in real life session again. Last one I did was for work and it was pretty fun. The Vamp group and I have discussed doing a VR like thing in the future, but no clue when if we'll do it. Maybe one of these years, Lynn, when we have like time, we could definitely try to arrange like an Airbnb D&D group session for like even just like a long weekend. I would be so down for that because I love D&D and D and I love my friends.
Where is the Air DMD?
There's like multiple places. I feel like multiple places have started offering like places. Like, I
There's
mean,
like
my brain,
the very TikTok famous one, and then there's
the
like a whole bunch
castle
of like
one.
other ones that are like like Wizards of the Coast, like we're like, yeah, you can absolutely use our branding and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ugh. All I know is that if there's a druid themed room, I deserve that room. I'm just saying.
There's a lot of places. We'll find a place. We gotta find a place
Oh,
that
oh,
can be
that
affordable for
castle.
people to travel to.
Okay, but make it work. The castle. Make it work.
Make it work.
Make
I
it
don't.
work.
I wish.
I
Good luck.
mean,
Have fun
you'd
tonight.
be
Thank you. Have a
surprised,
good
but
commute.
it's actually like it's actually super cheap to rent castles, guys.
Yeah, because a lot of them aren't fully insulated because they're castles.
Ah, semantics. Ah, semantics.
Semantics. Just bring extra blankets.
Yeah, I mean, what's a D&D session without like central heating?
What's a D&D session without a little bit of hypothermia? It's fine.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
One day, we will have our D&D session in person, and it will be very fun. I gotta freaking, why can't I color drop multiple layers? I'm sure that's a setting somewhere. Oh wait, pick displayed color. That works. Is
There's
that
the
the
one
case
in
now?
Canada.
Ah,
We can
so it
go to
is.
Canada.
Canada would be so expensive.
Ah, semantics, Anna.
The airfare would be so expensive.
For you.
What the fuck, man? For more than just me, there's more than just you.
I don't know. I lived next to like two major airports.
You still have to fly out of them, and those airports are still expensive. My airport's only 30 something minutes from me. It's not that bad. By all the dice minis and set dressings one's heart could desire, then retreat to the Airbnb to put it all to use. We have
Absolutely.
a excuse to Gen Con and meetup, yeah.
Oh my
Hi,
god, hi Ray.
Ray!
Ray, did you see what Karu said in the witching hour chat? I literally I literally
Which
said that you were gonna
one?
kill
We
us.
were yapping in there a hot minute.
About NPC collecting.
NPC collect. Oh yeah, Ray said
Mm-hmm.
very specifically no more pets, and we're like, but familiars. How does that work? That's
But familiar.
okay.
Everybody gets a familiar.
Like 6 people, which is a lot, and then I gotta do all the D&D stuff I need to also fly with, which will cost extra. We'll figure it out, Lynn. It doesn't have to be anything right away, and obviously I would help contribute where I can.
Yeah, nobody said it was tomorrow.
Yeah,
Silly DM.
we'll figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. Pat, pat, pat.
Pat pat.
Ray, synopsis.
Karu
We
wants to collect all the NPCs, put them in a wagon, and literally connect the wagon to the main one.
because they
Um,
joked about there being like an evil version of Angelica in case there are clones of Angelica running around out there, and we're like, and they were like, can we keep it? We can make it not evil and tame it, and be like, no, we can't do that. And then there was that one point of like, okay, but who's betting on who is who's gonna kiss who eventually in the
oh
party?
yeah, Blythe and Angelica are definitely gonna kiss
I don't
first.
know. I don't know.
If there's one person I definitely think Angelica would probably confide in the most, other than Nathaniel, is Blythe,
Oh
and that's it.
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's no question. Like, honestly, Blythe would be probably the first one that Angelica would confide in. Like, she's definitely opening up more to Nathaniel. That's a given. But Nathaniel and like Sly, they're kind of like on the same level of how much trust they are. CISO is there, but CISO hasn't
Yeah,
opened up much in return.
he doesn't have a reason to yet.
Eh.
Not yet.
One day
It's not his time.
I'm going to open up that little boy like a can of tuna.
Okay, well you can't say it like that. That sounds kind of that's kind of weird.
We just went through a mad scientist. Hey. We just went through a mad scientist that was literally making copies of me and zombieing people and opening them up from the insides, a la Resident Evil. I'm not talking about the sexual way. I have surgeon's tools. I can make it happen. I can make it happen.
You act like you wouldn't be opposed to that.
I forget he's a little freak.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, Cecil will get up there too. But Blythe was
Oh, absolutely.
Angelica's first companion. Like, ever. Really.
Yep.
So, yeah, Angelica would definitely be confiding in, like, Blythe first. But whatever happens, happens.
Unless we die first, then you know.
Yeah, I hope we don't die. I'm very invested in Angelica. I want to see her through. I'm very invested in her development. If she dies early, I will cry. I don't want to roll another character. I love her.
I honestly have no idea what my second character would be.
I don't know
I'll
either.
be honest.
I haven't planned for that. That's why I'm doing everything I can.
Because not gonna lie, I think like if I had to, I would probably dig into like my Loverboy Hell character like OCs and be like, well,
Mm-hmm.
we'll just make them D&D-fied and we'll figure it out from there.
The
Smile.
dice giveth and taketh away, as we saw last session. It can be very cinematic. Yeah, I fully
Yeah,
believe that the dice make
immediately.
it like the dice are telling the story, man. They're just
Mm.
going with what is the most interesting as far as the plot goes. You think that you're
Unless
gonna roll good while you're having a mental breakdown? Nope. You're rolling like shit, and now you're throwing up in the hallway.
unless you're us, in which we're like Lynn's monologue and we're like, okay, time to run.
So that was our that was our instinct. For
Fight or
Lynn's
flight.
credit, they were occupied. For Lynn's credit, they were controlling multiple things all at one time, and accidentally forgot to mention the whole wall closing behind us, so we couldn't leave. We were just
Mm.
like, that was our logic brain taking over the movie theater brain of waiting until the enemy starts monologuing.
Yeah, because this whole party's like mantra is like we're not becoming a statistic.
We don't want to be a statistic. I've already been one. I've already been one. I don't want to be another. What color should I make the wrapper? Let me just start with white first.
That moment where we're just goofing around.
I legit had
Where
that
did
moment
everybody
of
go?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lynn. It was kind of funny though. We did retcon it though, but yeah,
We did a lot of
that's
retconning last episode.
that's how you know we would survive in a horror movie though. We don't wait until the villain is done monologuing.
We're like, hell nah. Run.
The second I heard that this place was gonna explode, and we're like, go, go, go. I think all of us were really.
truly one of the
How you
best
petty fools!
moments.
Like, wait, where are you going? I was talking.
Literally. Iconic moment.
We're gonna get to the Lord Conrad, and he's gonna have a monologuing moment, and we're just gonna be like readying our crossbows, be like, okay, okay, we're not gonna wait until you're done. I'm just gonna start shooting.
I have a feeling like once we get there, Cecil's gonna be like, okay, guidance on you. Guidance on you. Ready's cantrip here.
You're just gonna kill him in the middle of the city in front of all those guards? No,
Nobody said that.
no.
It's just
We're gonna be
preparation.
smarter about it. I'm talking in a hee hee ha ha funny way.
Wait, but hypothetical. How much prep time do we have?
I imagine anytime we actually have a large fight hanging up, it's probably going to be something similar to this, where we have a break to like start actually planning. You guys aren't Batman? What do you
We
mean?
can dream.
What do you
We
mean?
can dream.
I died and came back. I'm practically Jason Todd.
You know what? Is Jason Todd a grappling confirmed?
I mean, technically. No,
Man,
no, we're gonna be
who's
smarter
him?
than this because I know things. Politics, man. Jason's a revenant.
No.
Okay, you know what? Fair. That's true. That's very. Yeah, he's definitely a
Fair enough.
revenant.
Fair enough.
Definitely.
Do you think Batman would be a paladin?
He's not really serving a god. I think if anything, Batman's also kind of like a revenant or an oathbreaker.
Mm. I mean, could his dead parents be their like god?
I don't
Because the only reason
know.
why he does the things that he does is because, you know, his parents died.
Yeah.
Injustice.
Justice, yeah. I would say he's. I guess in that case, he would probably be more of a paladin, yeah.
Mm.
The most edgiest paladin ever. Batman is the Oath of Vengeance paladin. Oh, good point.
Ooh,
Good point. Good point.
God.
Good use of brain. Good use of brain.
Big brains, big brains.
I
It's
want to
big brain
post
time.
a Servani doodle. Would that go in the peg? Yeah, Servani's got a fan art
Yes,
channel in peg.
you can do that. Or if you post it on like any of the social medias, it's the
Sar art.
it does Saran. It's spelled a particular way. I promise.
Saran Yart.
Saranya and then like RT, like retweet.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to post it on social media, I don't mind. But you could also post it in the peg chat.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm. The
Because it
major
makes me think like if we assigned D&D classes to like, you know, a lot of Batman characters, where would they be?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, Poison
Good
Ivy's
question.
easy. Poison Ivy's a druid.
Mm.
That's easy.
I feel like
Harley.
Selena would be like a rogue.
Selena would most definitely be a rogue. I feel like Harley could be a monk
That works. That
because
works.
of how acrobatic she is. I feel like she
Mm.
would
It's very
probably make
hands
a.
on.
Yeah, she's very hands on. I feel like she'd be a good monk.
Mm.
In that note, would Dick also be a monk?
Mm.
Or would you think fighter? Which
I
Robins would
think a
be
fighter
rangers
for
and which
Dick.
are rogues? Hmm.
All good questions, not enough answers.
Hmm.
These are all personal
Personal headcanons.
opinions. Yeah.
Yes.
Um, because like it really just depends whether you're like them as Robins or them as like their alter personas. You know, like Nightwing and Red
Mm-hmm.
Hood and Red Robin and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But who would be the bard?
Oh, Dick would be a bard.
I think Dick would be an amazing bard.
Dick would be an amazing bard. He's just so charismatic. Meanwhile, Jason over there as a revenant dumped all his stats into strength, and his wisdom is his dump stat.
You know, I saw like somebody do a
Which
skit
class
of
is
like
more likely to
the
get a wheelchair? For Barbara?
oh oh my god.
Barbara would be an artificer.
Yeah,
Gotta scuttle off, don't go getting into trouble, nerds. Have a good day, Lynn.
no promises.
Itchy.
Hmm.
Itchy.
Hold on, because there is a like a TikTok where somebody assigned all of them
Of course there
as
is.
D&D classes.
Of course there is. What do you think Tim would be?
Fucking nerd. A
I
warlock,
mean,
maybe.
a warlock. I feel like honestly, if a investigator class or was canon and stuff like that for D&D, I feel like that would also be Tim because he's so
Mm,
smart.
too
Detective
smart.
licks suspicious dust off the ground to see if it is cocaine or not.
I mean, they all do that.
I know. V is just starting to get into Batman because of some friends of theirs.
Uh,
So they were starting to
I
ask
love
me some
Batman.
questions, and I'm like, "Listen, I am not the expert here, but I do know some things." And these, I had to have the talk with them of, there's more than one Robin, and they're like, plural. There's
Oh, and there's
Robins.
also more than one universe,
Mm-hmm.
depending because like the New 52 is a recon like a retcon universe.
Yeah.
So anything you might learn in an older comic is either Earth Prime or something else.
Yep. I didn't go into that part. That I'm just like trying to get them like started, and we already talked with him and Mochi about possibly setting up a time to watch Jason's.
Ah, that's rough. That's rough.
Listen, I need to show why he became my favorite.
I feel like everybody has their like the one that they were introduced to, but end up liking another Robin,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it's a death cycle.
Yeah, because you
Um,
and Deer thought I was gonna be more of a Nightwing one.
yeah. Well, to be fair, Deer also thought I was gonna like Nightwing more, and I was like, no,
You like the little nerd boy.
I do love Nerd Boy. Oh, fucking freak.
So the Jason virus spreads.
I mean, it's there. I mean, there is no reason for anybody to not like Jason, other than the
Mm-hmm.
fact that they're either very cynical and old, to looking at the fucking voters from the '80s. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you goofed it. You done goofed it.
Mm-hmm. I like Jason because he plays into the idea of feeling like a sense of like God, what's the insecurity a little bit for not being picked.
Mm.
Like that entire confrontation at the very end of Jason's movie where it's Batman, Joker, and him, and Jason is just like, why is he still alive? I would have thought that you would be more upset that he took me away from you. That got me. That's when the
Oh
tears
yeah.
started.
Oh yeah. Anna and I sobbing, and Deer
Mm-hmm.
was just like
Rubbing their
trying
little
not to cry.
feelers. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was a mix of like hee and like it was bad.
Yeah.
We were all in tears. It's horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's too much. There's too much on Jason, and there's a lot of stuff that DC has retconned for Jason and made canon that doesn't make sense for his character, nor does it make sense story wise, but they keep it in anyway, and we're just gonna have to be like, nodders,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
This is what fan
and don't
fiction
forget
is
the
for.
yeah, and don't forget that the new Teen Titans run is coming out, and I'm excited for
Mm-hmm.
that because he gets a whole new suit, and he's gonna
Yeah.
look so fine.
Yes.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be really good.
Jason Momoa as Robin. Ooh. That'd be weird.
Mm.
That'd be a tad weird.
Why?
And not because of like he's like older, it's just like how he's like a shit brick house, you know? Like he's like
He built.
fucking
He
he's
yoked.
he's built.
He yoked.
Mm. I feel like wait, isn't Jason Momoa Lobo?
I would have thought he would be Lobo. I don't know if he is actually Lobo.
Jason Lobo. Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's already taken then. He wore tights before in DC.
You know what? When you're right, you're right.
Do you guys think that's a good wrapper for Haunter? Just like
You're going
little
to your
polka
stream.
dots.
God damn it. Why did I close it?
Do you want me to just screen share it to you?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
That's a cute rapper.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like super complicated. Okay. Then Hunter is good.
It's only complicated if you make it complicated.
There's gonna be like, why did you shake Gengar? I said flat writing. I was like, because something was bothering me. I am not the best. I am not the best when it comes to making cakes. I will be first to say I have never drawn food. in an artistic standpoint. Why am I? I'm not even on the right layer. That's why nothing is happening. I'm so.
And you know what? One day we're gonna do a peg stream where we design something, and you're just gonna have to be good at it.
I can be mediocre.
No, not allowed.
I can be though.
As two artists as friends, meeting a non-artist friend, you're required.
I,
Because otherwise, it would be weird if I was the artist friend and you're not the artist. That's
purple
weird.
clouds instead of polka dots. Put Squidward's nose on a Gengar cake. I'm not putting Squidward's nose on the Gengar cake.
But why
No,
not?
because it doesn't work. I'll try it with the purple clouds. See how that looks. Mm-hmm. My eyes, oh my, oh my. The aching bones are trembling, and I may have fall apart. Won't you stay with me, my darling? All right, let's see about little clouds.
He needs a nose to smell how good he is. You know what? I think he'll
Gengar
just
doesn't.
believe it himself.
Gengar doesn't even have a nose in game. He doesn't have a nose. He's flat faced.
That's not nice, Anna. He probably has a nose in there somewhere. It's
He
just not
doesn't.
prominent. Maybe it's not prominent, Anna. Or maybe he's got little feelers,
Oh, I am.
like in the paws or whatever.
Okay. Okay. Clip Studio, where are you? You're gonna tell me that this round, flat fuck has a nose in there? No.
Probably.
No. He don't. I know him not having a nose has been bothering me since like 2005.
You're right. Meowth has no nose, but every time in the anime, he's like, "Man, something smells fishy in here." How do you know what that smells like?
It make Listen, I can understand that it probably makes a little bit more sense for a cat to have a nose, but these are literally ghosts. He's a dead Clefairy.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. There's like other Pokemon that don't have noses, but they be smelling shit. Also, chat, sound off in the chat, but like, tell me what your favorite Pokemon is.
Yeah. Do you guys have a favorite?
They have two.
Mr. Mime, the Galvo Evo version of. Oh, God. Mr. Rhyme, the Galar evolution of Mr. Mime. Look
Gross.
up what its real face is. I'm scared
No
now.
thanks.
I'm good.
I don't like Mr. Mime anyway. He freaks me out. I think it's like a step too close to like being a clown. I'm like terrified of clowns.
Mr. Rhyme. Galar. Give me
Um,
the blame.
for the chat, my favorite two Pokemon because I can't fight against the both of them. I think they're really cool.
Gumi's a really good
Staraptor
choice.
and Empoleon.
Mm. Gumi's a good choice. There's a lot of Mist of Lore for various ghost Pokemon. You're gonna have to be specific. I mean,
You gotta be specific.
Phantump is literally a dead child.
Um,
Litwick.
I forget about Drifloom, but like Drifloom just takes children.
Yeah, Litwick literally lures in people to their death with their little lamp, their little light, like a little will-o-wisp. Let me try that again. Mr. Rhyme. Evolution. His real face. I mean, I'm going to assume by real face you mean like his outfit and his belly is his face. Yeah, the top
Yeah.
half is just like a plush. It's kind of like how Mimikyu's face isn't actually like the Pikachu face, it's the eyes beneath. That's not that cursed. You've seen that.
Because like one time I said that my favorite Pokemon was Piplup, and everyone's like, "Okay, basic." And I'm like,
What?
"Fine, you want to really know what my favorite Pokemon is? It's Staraptor, the fucking emo bird." Like what? And Empoleon, because Empoleon's cool looking. Like that's not boring. Like nobody likes a normal type Pokemon anyway.
I mean, I love Corviknight. I love Arcanine. I love
You like
all
big
the
Pokemon.
Litwicks. I do like big Pokemon. I do. I
Actually, what's the
my reason I love
big Pokemon?
Arcanine so much goes back to like the first anime's like intro where there's that one scene where Ash is like running and he's riding on the back of an Arcanine, and as a kid I really thought that was cool and I wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, because like Arcanine's like 6'3",
Yeah, because Arcanine big dog, and I love
big
dogs.
dog.
Big dog. Mm,
Um,
I think I
Skull
I
is
think I like it better
a
with the polka dots. I think too much purple is just gonna oversaturate purple.
because Corviknight stands at 2.2 meters or 7 feet and 3 inches.
Big bird can ride.
Big Burb
Yes.
can ride Big Burb.
Big bird.
Yippee!
Yes. He's a giant crow with armor. Why wouldn't I think that's so fucking cool? He's so cool. He's a big ass raven with armor. It's awesome. And I love Litwick. I love
Oh my
Chandelure.
god,
I love Lantern.
my favorite Pokemon stands at 311.
What?
He's so cute. Stands at 311.
Oh, he's a little baby.
Oh baby, he's just like a little taller than Sly. That's cute.
The top eyes and belly eyes. Yeah, I saw. I used to have Beedrill for a favorite because in the show they were that permanent threat to the main cast. Kick a tree, Beedrills. Yes, that's very valid. And I also would be terrified of a Beedrill because that Beedrill is a
Mm,
big, and that's a big
that's big.
ass hornet.
That's big bug. Big bug.
And I already am kind of with bugs. They kind of spook me. So.
Wait, you mean to tell me that Empoleon is almost the same height as like around the same height as Sam? That's crazy. Empoleon is 5'7". Sam is also 5'7".
Oh my god.
You mean to tell me that like
So if you're hugging Sam for whatever reason, just
I would
pretend. That's why I said for
never. I would
whatever
never.
reason. Oh my
If I'm
goodness.
ever nice to Sam, you gotta kill me first.
I would just think that you're pretending that he was an Empoleon.
Ew, gross. Ugh, gross.
Have
Disgusting.
a good night, Sam. Thank you.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I'll leave Haunter like that. That's pretty good.
He's good.
All right, now let's just mimic you. I was told that I was fine over my plans to take my life. I beg to tell you the same. One hold in the knife. Now you saw the future.
Did my front door just open? Hold on, check.
Young and smart and stupid and I fix what does not hold. I'm the only one who questioned anything they said. I'll take it back. I'll fall out till I'm. All right, let me layer these. Kick a rock, Beedrill. Sneeze in the mountain, Beedrills. Hotel, Bevago. Okay, you got me there, Ink Monster. You got me with that one. I'll troll
You spoke about Sam and
Bevago.
now he's home.
Sarania, did you hear that?
What?
Kick a rock, Beedrill. Sneeze in the mountain, Beedrills. Hotel, Bevago.
Vile. Disgusting. Never again. Banned.
No, I would VIP that one. That was a good one. I didn't see that coming, which I like the best. All right, so flats, Gasu line. Let me breathe. I'm doing dear a favor, and I am layering. I'm naming my layers. Gasp.
Wow.
Gasoline wrapper. Ghastly flats.
No, Sam. Mind your business.
Hi, Sam. Y'all reading Smut again? No, I'm drawing
Mind your fucking
Pokemon.
business.
I'm making stickers, motherfucker.
He needs to mind his own business is what he needs to do.
Sam, did you know that you're the same height of a Empoleon?
Disgusting. And Anna was like, if you were to hug Sam for any reason, I threw up. That was disgusting. Don't ever say that again.
They were not amused. Oh, why did I type
No.
amuse? I meant to. God damn it, my brain. All right.
Oh my god, I love. Nobody ever talks about the second what the home to video like movies for like the major princesses for Disney. Fucking Cinderella 3, A Twist of Time.
Oh, that is such a good classic.
That's a good fucking movie. And the second one is pretty good too. Like I didn't expect that for Anastasia, but that was a really. But nobody ever talks about it, and I'm like, God damn it.
Toxic, top.
Toxicity.
Yes. Thank you.
I
was stroking out. Thank you.
No lie, I think it's a scare tactic. What? To be hugged? Because I already don't like physical touch. It's not my favorite. I hate.
That's
touch.
right. I forgot about that briefly. Why? Either this canvas is actually huge. I mean, it's 2,000 by 2,000 pixels. That's just the measurement that Deer gave me.
Yeah, because oh my god. I mean, do you ever just like wonder what the fuck the princesses are up to after their movies? Like they just don't live happily ever after, you know? Like of course they're doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And like, you know, A Twist of Time was phenomenal. I hate that they put it like straight to DVD because that would have been a box office like killer. Hugged by You, yeah, I think
I liked A Twist of Time. I they suplex you.
Yeah.
I like Twist of Time. I like seeing a bit about Anastasia. I always love seeing a different side of the people, of the villains, and seeing like why. Oop, my microphone just went whoops upside down for a moment. I always like seeing the other side of a villain's story, like why they became that way.
Yeah, because Anastasia always got the short end of the stick.
She really did. Drizella got like all the good shit, and Anastasia was just like there. Poor girl.
Yeah,
she got to marry a cute little baker man though,
and then they retconned it. Like, oh, Disney,
why would they retcon it? That was such a cute ending for her.
That's what I said. Because the only reason why she ends up wanting to marry Prince Eric in the third movie was because they like the stepmother like forced them to not get married, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Crimes.
It's in the end credits, but like that entire time, like they were supposed to be married by the time of the start of the third movie.
Crimes.
So, like, I don't know what happened in between. It's just like, I don't know, they probably broke up for a minute and was like, LOL JK, let's get married for real this time, or what? Like, what? Anyway, heated. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about the sequel to Cinderella, because, like, why would you, like, give Anastasia the short end of the stick a second time? Like, she literally had it right the first time.
Poor girl. She doesn't get a break.
Never. Makes me sad. Anyway. But what's another like straight to DVD movie that I liked from Disney that nobody really talks about? I mean, Little Mermaid 2 is getting another resurgence of Jafar. Social media.
Return of Jafar was really good for Aladdin.
Oh yes, Return of Jafar was fantastic.
And also the movie where Aladdin's dad showed up.
I honestly forgot about that movie. I'll be honest.
You need to look up Aladdin's dad because holy shit, he is such a zaddy.
You know what?
He's really hot.
Return of Jafar made me rethink why I disliked Jafar. But
Sarania, I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you. Sarania.
Listen, I heavily disliked Jafar to begin with, and then Return of Jafar, and I'm like, I still don't like you, but something is tickling an interest that I don't want. Horny, scared, and confused.
Hi, one arm. I'm good. I'm currently judging Saranya's tastes, but I'm happy to
Listen,
say that you still don't agree with him because what he did with Jasmine was really kind of fucked
yes,
up.
what he did with Jasmine was very, very wrong. But there were certain things that I was just like, man, why am I horny scared confused? And then I honestly don't remember the movie where Aladdin's dad shows up. I honestly don't remember.
Hang
Because
on.
all of the straight to home DVD or like to VHS ones,
What
I
was that one
haven't like
called? I want to say
watched
that was.
all of them.
I want to say that was either the Aladdin, where his dad comes back, because he came back as like the King of Thieves. That's literally the name of the title. That's King of Thieves.
Lovely. Oh my god! Of course, I love all the fucking weird tropes, like enemies to lovers. I fucking love that shit. I devour
Oh,
that shit like it's
I
a
ate
fucking
that shit up.
Tuesday.
Yeah. What?
Like
I will look
like
at that.
Doom Yowie. I fucking love that shit. What do you mean?
There you go.
Have you seen Superbat?
There's Aladdin's dad. I just DM'd it to you.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Like if Aladdin looks like that
Damn.
when he grows up,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Oh,
You
for sure.
you see what I
100%.
mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
100%. 100%.
Like
100%.
look at them side by side.
Oh yeah. Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah. No,
Uh-huh.
no, no,
Uh-huh.
no. Because
Uh-huh.
like
Uh-huh.
I like you, but I also like your dad. So like, what are we
Yeah.
gonna do about this?
Yeah. It'd just be like, and I'm pretty sure his dad's single. I'm pretty sure his dad didn't
Ooh.
marry. Like chat, I will show you. I will show you. And like jog your brain.
Tucked hair behind ear. So what are we doing, Aladdin's dad?
Like, hello? Yeah.
I have. I do
Yeah.
have two
I
hands.
don't use the term zaddy often. This is one of them.
Listen, listen. I have two hands and a very big brain. I'll figure it out.
I have daddy issues. I can make it work. I should not be allowed on stream. My
I feel like
inside voices just come out.
honestly, it's different when Anna hangs out with Deer versus me.
Yeah. There's
It's a
there's like
very big difference.
there's multiple different kind of personalities that happen.
Oh, don't bring up Sinbad because
Oh.
Sinbad. Chat.
Hello. Hang on. Let me just, for no reason,
Sinbad
go back to
versus Egypt
Google
was
really fast.
Sinbad.
Ah.
Fucking. Oh my
Yep.
god. Fucking
Yep.
Prince of Egypt.
Oh.
Um,
Yes. Oh, Prince. Oh.
Prince of Egypt was my jam.
Should not be having emotions.
Listen, okay, Chad, I want to preface this because this is like one of the geekiest things that I've ever done. But I used to do choir back in ye old high school.
Oh,
And
okay, but hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Hmm?
But 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 what if both? What if both?
see, and that's what I'm saying.
What
Like
if both?
the bisexual awakenings.
Guys, what if both?
What if both at the same time?
What if both?
two bad bitches at the same damn time?
What if both? And that's not even including it. That's not including hers. Also, Hood,
Listen.
the pretty lady that's giant.
Both is good.
Both
Yeah,
is
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Both is good. Both is good.
Both is good.
Eris is also giving me, Shigo vibes, and that was a whole other thing. Giant woman.
Giant.
I also
woman.
have two hands, indeed.
Again, two hands and a big brain. We'll figure it out.
Kale from Sinbad. Okay, let me remind myself. Kale, Sinbad. Was that the one I was just looking at? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Big man, big muscle man. Could,
Big
yes. Why is everybody just hot in this movie? I'm really quickly coming to terms that everybody in this movie is hot. I need to rewatch Sinbad.
So it sounds like we're planning movie night for Discord.
It sounds like it.
Which, Chad, Anna and I share a Discord.
We
You
do.
can hang out with us in the Discord.
Yeah, it's a peg
You have to be 18
Discord.
plus.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be 18 plus to even be in the stream. If you're not, we're gonna shoot you.
I mean that with my whole chest. Because I'm not nice like Anna. I don't bring people back from band jail.
Won't be a
Oh,
stylish
if we do a
man.
movie night based on
I
our hear me outs,
can't
nobody's
avoid.
gonna ever want to hang out with
You're
me.
gonna pull up the Tool Man cartoon with the hammer.
Listen, everybody still questions my hear me out, and I can't do another like stare down of
Cause
my
when
hear
we
me
were,
out.
cause when I love that short. That short was so fucking good. Because at one point I remember asking you which end, the handle or the hammer, and you went yes. And
Yes.
I just wheezed so
No, no,
much.
no, no, no,
Not that
no.
Bob, not
No
Bob the
arm.
Builder, not Bob the
Not
Builder.
Bob the Builder, Handy
No,
Manny.
Handy Manny with the hammer.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's better or worse actually.
Listen, Handy Manny can get it too. And that's just the boring answer.
Here it comes.
I'm just saying.
I'm going back to mimic you. Mm-hmm. It will be a stylish man. I can't avoid.
Listen,
I
Anna and Deer
can't.
had more tame hear me outs.
I'm
When I
really.
literally said like when I proposed the idea to Anna and Deer, I was like literally everybody's going to expect the classic hear me out
Mm-hmm.
characters, right?
No, you did
I want
great.
something.
You did great with your hear me outs. My
Oh
problem is
yeah,
I can never think of actually hear me outs until someone mentions it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what would?
cuz like hold on, do I still have the presentation of it? I hope I do.
You
Please tell
do
me I
have
do.
the presentation left. Do we have the
Please tell me I
PowerPoint
still have
still
it.
saved?
Please tell me I have it cuz if I have it, I'll literally show you.
Oh
I
my.
do have it. Oh my god. I
80
do
is
have it.
apparently in your walls. I was going to say, Handy Manny, can you get out of my walls? You're in
Hold
80's
on.
walls.
Here.
I'm not
Let
a furry,
me.
but what part of that is a furry? That's a hammer.
None of that is furry. It's just metal.
Yeah.
Which
I
I
don't
mean, again,
I don't
I've done
really
some
think
more out
we
of
had
pocket stuff.
anything
So
really furry wise. But I had just straight up
no, no, no.
Gormagala,
No,
so
no.
take it as you
There
want.
is Max Goof if you want to be technical about it.
I'm going on a limb to say Anna and I have similar tastes purely based on she go, yes, I love hot women that could, choke me.
Hold on, we're gonna put a pause on that really quick on the aquarium video. Sorry, chat.
Hang on, we gotta pause the fish. We
We
gotta
gotta
go over
pause the
this.
fish because this PowerPoint. Shout out to like Anna and Deer's like old models. Hold
Oh yeah, our oldies.
on, wait. I gotta shrink us real quick. Anna, do I have consent to take control?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thanks.
My chat, I'm not gonna bring it up, so go to Sarania's chat if you want to see it.
Because like Anna the
Because
Witch,
I'm
my pride and
getting,
joy.
because I am getting distracted. I'm pretty sure when we did that, I still had this model. I just had the colors a little different. I had an old hat.
Nope, it was the other one.
Oh,
Oh
are we talking about the monster fucker one?
yeah, no, 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 no. Like this one was the one where that clip from the Handy Manny thing came out.
Okay, so
Okay.
that was our hangout in person.
Yeah, that was when we were at DeerCon.
Yeah, we
One
were
sec,
at we
chat. Let me
were at DeerCon and we were having our sour candy charcuterie that made us sick.
Oh yeah, that made us all fucking sick. It was
There
disgusting.
was so much sugar.
So much. One sec, chat. I have to turn off my adaptive lighting. It's making Anna look like a ghost.
Ah.
Okay, cool. So of course, Deer's is because Deer went first. Deer said Kovu from Lion King 2,
Okay, so there was a
right?
furry. Yes, I mean that's
There was
normal.
a furry. Hold on, sorry. Max Goof, Robin Hood.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
yeah.
standards.
Gantu from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Hexus because it's just Cab but locked in.
Yeah.
The Gargoyles from The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yep.
Jackson Galaxy. The host from My Cat from Hell.
He was on the Hear Me Out.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was. I somehow forgot about that. But yeah.
Like that one kind of like got chat to be like, yo, what the fuck?
Well, probably because it was a real person.
Yeah, probably. Let me fix it. check because you can't see everything.
Yeah,
Mr. Ray from
Gantu.
Finding Nemo, Balto,
Balto,
Bugs
yes.
Bunny. Anytime he dresses up,
Yep.
trans icon. Also, why are you saying Gantu? Question mark. Why not Gantu?
Big man. Big man.
Big
Can
man,
pick you up.
big strong man.
Big, big picks up in one hand. Yes. I don't
Mm,
see
mm,
an
mm.
issue here.
Flubber from the movie Flubber with Robin Williams.
Which was
Pete's
really
wife from
weird because they didn't like slime, but why was Flubber there?
you know what?
They said
Question
no
mark.
to slime in the monster fucker, but yet Flubber is there, and Flubber is a slime.
I don't know. Anna's was Ninetales from Okami.
Yeah.
Songbird from Bioshock.
Yep.
The Big Daddy from Bioshock Infinite.
Yep. I think you guys can see.
Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Specifically the
Uh,
demon version.
yes.
I like
The
my
monsters from
monsters.
Honkai Star Rail.
Yep. Because they're all hot for whatever reason. Why are they all hot? Like,
Yeah, and Anna's was like significantly shorter, so like mine is literally up now.
I was really, I was not good at coming up with hear me outs because my brain is so empty when it comes to hear me outs for myself.
Okay, chat ready? Rhysand from A Court of Thorn and Roses because of course I love that man. The cosplayer that I picked is Jennings Brower. My headcanon Rhysand. The Bramblewigs from Deceived by the Gargoyles. Fucking talked about that yesterday.
Mm-hmm. You can thank me for that.
I forgot this. This was in there.
What did
The
you?
squish toys from the book fair.
Oh, right. I love you, Sarania.
Ice Bear from We Bear Bears.
Mm-hmm.
He's a silent type. Wade Ripple from Elemental. That movie's really good. It made me cry. Bro from Homestuck because I
Mm-hmm.
love Homestuck. Everyone saw the squish toys and thought about it. See, okay, hold on. Back to squish toys book fair because if you're not familiar with what those are, chat, it's basically like
It's a tube.
water inside of a tube, and there's like open ends on both sides, so you can put your finger in there.
And there's like little like things inside the water, like little toys, sprinkle
Sometimes it's like
things to
little
make
toys or
the glitter,
like glitter in it or something.
and you just
And
squeeze it.
if you're like me, because if you like shake it in your hand, it literally like unfolds and itself, so it's like an infinite tube. So I mean,
Man.
if you're a guy, you can do a lot of things with this thing.
Squishy water tube toy. God, even looking at this feels phallic.
Yeah.
See, chat? They mean these.
Yeah.
And the
The
whole
other one is
purpose was to squeeze it. But
yeah.
as you can see with this child about to maybe not the child.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway, moving on. Oh my god, even this person is holding it like I'm getting this off. Nope, this feels dangerous. This feels dangerous.
Anyway, moving on. Mom from Homestuck. Poseidon specifically from Epic the Musical.
Uh-huh.
And then I put the art of Neil Illustrator.
Yep.
Their Poseidon.
Yep.
Water
yep,
Daddy.
Yep, Water Daddy.
A Royal Flush. Everyone didn't like this one, and I was like, do you ever just play like any like card game and get like matching symbol, matching color, and it goes in like a raising order? So like 1 to 5, 1 to 4.
I mean,
Ace.
I can't say
Like
that
ace
makes
jack
me
queen.
want to jump somebody's bones, however.
It's probably because I play too much Balatro, and the Royal Flush is one of the highest things that you can get, and it pushes me over.
God damn it,
Makes me so
Balacho.
happy. I fucking love Balatro.
They've
Anyway.
taken another.
A Boog from Open Season, the bear.
Okay.
Nicholas Saint North from Rise of the Guardians. Santa.
I mean, yeah,
Claus?
Santa. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the tattoos for me.
I mean, the younger me obviously really liked Jack Frost,
Everybody
and then
did.
the older that me that matured went, okay, but Daddy though. So yes, I agree.
Man Lionheart from Zootopia.
See, I've never actually watched Zootopia.
You haven't? We should
Not
watch
fully.
Zootopia together.
Maybe, yeah.
Because like everybody would put, oh my god, Nick because he's the fucking fox. And like, yeah, I get it. Or if you're a guy, you would be like, oh my god, Judy Hopps. No, the mayor.
Oh yeah, the fairy from Rise of the Gardens, absolutely. She was very cute.
Schnitzel from Chowder, Rockman. He's a
Rockman.
gentle lover,
Rah, rah, rah.
and that's lore. That's in like in canon in Chowder.
That's canon
Billy
now.
Mays.
That's canon.
Billy Mays, the OxyClean guy. R.I.P. My king.
Mm-hmm.
Roddy from Flushed Away. Dexter's mom
Who
from Dexter's
wouldn't?
Laboratory.
Who wouldn't?
Wouldn't. Godzilla, more specifically Shin Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
Valka, the mom from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Independent woman.
Independent woman.
And she also has a big dragon, so like of course.
Yes.
I fucking love dragons. Are you kidding me?
Oh god dang it. Ah.
Judy? Hell no. Give me Gazelle Shakira? No. No. Maybe in the second Zootopia, because I like her character more in the second Zootopia. Whatever. Embarrassment from Inside Out 2, because embarrassment reminds me of my partner. If you haven't watched Inside Out 2 and look at this motherfucker, he's just really cute. I don't know.
I have watched Inside Out.
Prince Naveen, but the frog version of him, not the actual human person.
Okay.
Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
Was that one of the monkeys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sully from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
That one's a boring one. Whatever. The ocean from Moana.
That yeah. That I that's
Sentient ocean. What do you want?
something with limbs, maybe?
At
least
anyway,
give me tentacles,
Jawbreaker from
man.
Wreck-It Wow. The green little fuck from Wreck-It Ralph. The one who's like super fucking cynical. Wolf W. Wolf from Hoodwinked.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Clippy the Paperclip.
Yep, that was one of One Arm's friends. Hear me out.
Pat the Hammer from Handy Manny.
Yeah, that was the one that me and Deer both slowly looked at Sarania like, excuse me?
See water inside you, though? I mean, I'm a phantom
That's asking for
jellyfish.
I feel like that's
hybrid.
asking for an infection.
Well, is it really an infection if you're half jellyfish hybrid?
For you, it works. For you, it works.
Yeah. So why are you questioning it?
I'm not questioning it. I'm not judging. I am never going to ever judge somebody's ick unless it is like a big ass ick.
Anyway, Spirit from Spirit Rise of the Cimarron.
Well,
the fucking horse.
that's a given. That's a given.
Oh yeah, I watched it recently.
That's one of the gateways.
Because I missed it so much, and I was like, man, I'll still hit it. And Spirit's mom.
That movie is timeless. Yeah, Spirit's
God, I
mom
love that
also.
movie. Yeah, are you kidding me?
And then Spirit's
Which
wife.
is the next one, Esperanza? Cause I don't know what it is. She's anyway. And this is another one that everybody was like, fuck, the quadratic formula.
Yeah, we were like, why do you want to fuck math?
It's the only one that I understand.
Math scares me. I run away the opposite direction, so you're more brave than I am.
Otis from Back of the Barnyard.
I don't remember that one very well.
It's funny because like anyone who's watched Back of the Barnyard knows like Otis is a man, like a male cow, but he has udders.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like, okay, so Otis is like a trans cow.
Okay.
Male cows don't have udders.
Oh, I remember him now.
Yeah. Mo Doodle from the Doodle Bobs. I mean, I liked all of them, but I liked Mo better. I like drummers.
That's fair.
Sporticus, another boring one, but everyone needed like a breather before I say more stuff.
We needed like, hang on. Can we go back down a notch for a second?
Oh, this one is the group collective. So Gormagala from Monster Hunter. Lalabarina from Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yep.
Zinogre from
Yep.
Monster Hunter. I forgot this was the last one in there.
What?
Well, this is no longer canon, but Porcelain Butler, and now it's Porcelain Guard,
Oh.
so. And just imagine it, we're not.
I forgot that
Because
we
at the
put him
time, Joel
there.
didn't announce it.
I forgot we put him in there.
Yeah, I forgot to. I forgot to. That's why I'm kind of like, no, whatever. That's no longer right.
Nah.
I mean, what's worse, chat? Hearing the hear me out or the fact that I have an Omegaverse slideshow? You tell me.
You do have that. You do have a whole
I did share it
presentation.
in Deer's chat once, and somebody was like, "Wow, thanks for actually sharing that," because I actually didn't know much about the Omegaverse, and now I get it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you're welcome." I mean, if they saw what we did, Anna, I don't think anybody would be mentally prepared for that either.
Nope. That's gonna stay in a shoebox.
Mm.
That's just for us.
I mentioned it on stream once.
Yeah.
I didn't say much about it, but I was just like, yeah, imagine you make male friends of like male versions of yourself and your friends,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just like, yeah, and then left it at that.
Yeah.
That's been fun. Anyway, my laptop turned off. I gotta go turn that shit back on.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. There's nothing you can surprise me with. That's fair. I mean, I had the most fun when it was when I was making a the monster fucker PDF. That was fun.
I mean, just wait until we do a part 2. Because you think that's like weird? I have weirder ones. I'm just not gonna share them with you because it's not worth getting like stared at for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're my hear me out. It's not yours.
Yeah. We are confident in our freak. I think that's
So confident in my freak. I've spent my whole life building my freak.
You don't know my freak. The cheeks are more
I'm starting to believe that
yellowish.
nobody can match my freak.
Should I make the cheek things oranges? Because it's definitely more yellow. I'll mimic you instead of red. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I think I might do that. I might make them oranges instead.
I have paid to do NSFW art. I have seen everything. Listen. Perhaps one day, Peg, we'll have NSFW art together. I don't know.
I mean, I'm okay with it, and Deer and I have also talked about it before too. I really am fine with it as long as the other person is also fine with it. That's it.
Yeah.
That is my strict rule. I don't care if you
'Cause-
get NSFW. I don't care if you get NSFW of just myself. If it's with me and another person, I need the other person's consent first before that is done.
Yeah.
Just on like a
I've
matter
had
of respect.
NSFW art done of me and another person before. Very tasteful art too.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, somebody used their art to to get through art school. So
Hey, go for it.
surprisingly, like I remember when this person was using NSFW art of me and their character,
Mm-hmm.
and they ended up getting a really good grade for it. And I was like, "Hey, man,
Get that
that's
back.
just good luck right there.
Get that bag.
Get that bag. Graduate art school."
Mm-hmm. What is... My brain is just like, what does an orange slice work like again?
Like an orange slice smile.
Google all my brain. 6 more ads. I'm sorry. It's literally just because I do 3 minutes of ads on the hour instead of ad break every 30 minutes.
Make money.
I don't even care about the ads. I would turn them off if I could, but then I would not have emote slots.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I did not turn on monetization, I would have been yelled at. Hang on. Orange slice cartoon. Just give me a cartoon version. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I didn't even draw it right. And I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye. Just wished I knew what caused it was a whiskey. Well, what do you win?
Anna, do you think we're gonna do karaoke this time at Offkai?
I don't know if we have the time and if everybody drinks enough. Years since still be here, drunk last shop in Austin. We'll find out.
You missed not much.
Not much.
Um, just a little story about how somebody used NSFW Art of Me to pass college. Actually, I don't know if they passed college or not. They got a good grade on the project, just I don't know if they graduated yet.
It's normally like with 2 segments. That's what people do a lot. And I had to look up how to draw a cartoon orange slice again because my brain did not feel like finishing that thought.
Orange.
Mm-hmm. When I posted up that one picture of Deer's like merch that I got and everybody just focused on the oranges that I had in the background and people are like, why does it have a nipple? I'm like, have you never seen a sumo orange in your life?
Some people don't even know there's multiple like,
Different kinds of
variants.
oranges.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, it's like asking somebody what their favorite apple is, and they're like, oh, I like red apples, and they're like, okay, what kind of red apple? And they're like, there's multiple red apples. I'm like, yes, there's multiple
Yes,
red apples,
it's very
and not
important.
all red apples are sweet. They sometimes they can be sour too. Depends on like the variant that you eat. And then I literally went on like a 2 hour tangent on like variants of other fruits.
Honey Crisp supremacy.
I like I like a good Fuji.
Fuji is also good. If I had to go with a second option, I probably would go Fuji. My order would be Honey Crisp, Fuji, and Gala.
Mm. All good classics. All
Mm-hmm.
good stuff to put in a pie.
Yes. Though if you're baking a pie, though, you should be using like the green apple ones because they're more tart, and you're already putting a lot of sugar into the apple pie or the dessert that you're making. So it helps balance out
Yeah.
some of the sweetness.
Yeah, but I'm a degenerate and I like a lot of sweet.
You do. You're sweet tooth because you're so sweet.
Oh. Stop it.
Got the Riz.
Now you got -2 Riz for that.
What?
Because you brought up that you have Riz.
I gave a
That's not
good
Riz.
wink and everything. How dare?
Yeah, you got a 10 for that one, but it's -2 now, so now you have 8 Riz.
Man.
The comfortable silence got to you.
Fuck.
It got too silent. I just nodded. You're just like, yeah, did that.
Can't have nothing in this house. Can't have nothing in this house. Ow, my neck still hurts.
You need like a heat pad for when you like draw.
I have one for my back. But this is like
You should,
my upper shoulder.
yeah, but like putting like some kind of heat on it could be pretty. It'll ease it a little bit.
We have like a million and one different kind of things of like either Tiger Balm or Icy Hot that I can definitely get, but that involves me getting up.
You should also have like a massager on you when you draw.
Mm.
That would help a lot.
Quest for Camelot and the Guy Garrett. I don't remember off the top of
I
my
don't think I've
head.
watched it. There's been a lot of things that I've watched, but I don't remember the name of.
Yeah,
To be honest.
I want to try to finish up Mimikyu before I start going down another deep dive, and then I really need to like start actually like writing out my notes for last
Yeah.
session. So let me just go ahead and get like the rest of these sprinkles done.
Ah.
Hmm?
Ah.
What?
um. So I've been in Loverboy Hell, of course,
Of
and
course.
I have a new one.
Is it the vampire one or is it a different one?
It's a different one.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
kibby.
A kibby.
A kibby. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can like drag him to your DMs.
Yeah.
His name is a little funky, and I'm like, you know what? I like your name. I gave my character a funky little name too. Um.
There was that two-headed dragon. One was thin and the other stubby. Hmm.
mm,
Mm.
There you go. That's him.
Ah.
Yeah, he's a spoiled British cat. So I went ahead and I was like, damn, what's a cat breed that like really favors independence? And I chose a wild cat because of course, why not?
Like a
You're
Bengal.
never gonna believe what I picked.
What did you pick?
I picked a caracal.
You picked a caracal. Of course you would.
Yeah, because caracal women, like the female cats, they don't like being crowded around people. Like they're very hyper independent. And
Hmm.
they're polyandrous, so they have multiple partners. They don't mate for life.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, like they're a very like female hierarchy. Like they're also the ones that hunt too.
Gotcha.
Very fun breed. Which makes me think about like when they did the
The
cat.
caracal butler.
Yeah, so I'm like, wait. You mean to tell me that if Silas continued to be the caracal butler, he would be very. It makes sense why he was so submissive now.
Yeah.
Strong, independent woman tells you to shut the fuck up, and he's like,
Yes, ma'am.
yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, but yeah, this one's been really fun to play around
Good.
with,
Glad you're
cause
having a good time.
oh yeah, cause this one I you mean a jackal? No. Here, I will. Cause I was like really tempted to be like, dear, do you know anything about wildcats? Oh, chat, you know, Floppa, the meme Floppa.
The floppa with the cat like shaking his head back and forth and their
Yep.
ears go all floppa. That's a
Yeah.
caracal.
That's a caracal.
Floppy ears.
Yeah, the big old cat. The desert cat. It's a South African wild cat. Very big old ears. Gets they get typically mixed up with lynxes and serval because they tend to be like the same kind of like height. Um
Mm-hmm.
that's another one that they get mixed up with, but no, I chose like an actual wild cat, like the ones. that little. Oh my goodness. Um, big old cat. Big old cat. The ones that people should not have.
The ocelots?
Ocelots are also another one that people should not have.
Yeah, they should not have.
Like this, like the ones that you typically need to like. Here, carrot. Oh, here. Let me. Because they look like jackal cats. They do. But this one is like. They just look like big lynx. Like smaller lynxes. The only thing that makes them different is the ear tufts.
Mm.
Thank you, Britannica. Love you.
I enrage because I accidentally colored in the sprinkles and the orange slices on the wrong layer, so fuck
Love
me,
when an
I
artist
guess.
doesn't color on the right layer.
That's fine, I can fix it. I just gotta remove the PNG Mimikyu up here, and I can. I'm done with him. Then I'll just merge the layer and it's fine.
Oh, it's a language thing. It's okay. My mom forgot to draw my left layer. Getting one arm.
I didn't even
You
need to
know
look
what?
up to know who that was.
You know what? You know what? You get a high five for a crisp high five for that.
Make sure it's on the right side.
Of course, my dominant hand's my right hand, so you know it's the only one that makes sense. Oh man, that's so fucking funny, dude.
There you go. I think that's good.
Yippee!
Yay! I can send these over to Deer. All right. Let me go ahead and save the clip file and send it over to them. What about tricolor cats like calicos? I have a calico.
Yeah, honey.
My little honeybee's a calico.
Yippee. Oh my god, I kind of want a cat so bad, but I'm like,
Your
the only
allergies
cat
would kill
the only
you.
cat that would work is just the naked cats, the fucking chicken nugget.
And you would have to bathe that chicken nugget so much.
Oh, I'm not worried about bathing. I'm worried about like lubricating the fucking thing. Like you gotta put some
It's,
oils on
yeah,
it.
moisturize the cat, bathe the cat, all that fun stuff. Okay.
Cause I'm like, god damn. And like it's gotta be like in a certain temperature or else it's gonna fucking like freeze. And I'm like, ugh, cat's so needy. But they look so hideous. And I don't like naked cat. It's inverted. I don't like it.
It's
My
inverted.
partner wants
I
Yeah,
don't
my
like
partner
it.
wants one.
Aw.
I'm like, no, I don't want it. It looks wrong, like wrong side out, you know? It makes me scared. Like I heard they're very nice cats, but they're also very expensive.
Yeah.
Because they're like, I don't know, I think they're like designer cats or whatever, but yeah, whatever.
They're specially bred. You can't really have a. Short hair cats like calicos are a little bit easier and more affordable because they are American short hairs just with different color coats. When you start going into breeds, it's where they start really getting like weird and
Yeah.
expensive.
Because I was telling my partner, I was like, do you ever just want a cat but like dog size? And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah, that's what a Maine Coon is. He's
Mm-hmm.
like, what did you call me? And I'm like, first of all,
Excuse me.
excuse you. Second of all, I was like, so, first of all, you're white. Stop it. Second of all,
All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the Patreon VOD so we can start writing. So I'm gonna put us back in the just chatting category.
But
You
yeah,
like the
cat
little,
sized dog.
yeah, cat's eye dog. My dad originally wanted to get a Maine Coon, but I told him, like, listen, that's going to be so hard to find and also going to be so expensive. All the attempts that we tried to get one from a breeder, the breeder kept ghosting us, so there was a reason.
Yeah.
And when I finally got the go ahead to start looking at a local shelter, his only thing was just don't get an orange cat. I'm like, okay, fine. I found a very nice white and gray cat that I had fallen in love with, and I left, and I had went to the next day to literally go and adopt him, and somebody literally picked him up that morning.
Ah,
Somebody had
sadness.
gone the like after I left, filled out the adoption form, and picked him up the next morning.
Uh, that's how I
And
felt when I went to
yeah.
this one cat cafe back in New York because I really wanted this this very cute cat. His name is Daniel, and he was very territorial. So I was just like, oh, I definitely can't have another animal at home, which is fine. I didn't want another animal anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long coat cat. I forgot the fucking breed, but Daniel was very very sweet. I wanted to bring him home, and he was like 250 because they were gonna cover the neutering and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, yeah, we can't take any more applications for Daniel because everybody wants Daniel, and I was like, fuck.
Oh. I
And then I was
remember
also
Daniel.
allergic,
I
so
remember you talking about him briefly, like in chat on stream.
yeah. I sent a picture to Joel, and Joel was like, "That's a really cute cat," and he was like, "Why didn't you adopt it?" I was like, "Joel, I'm allergic to cats."
Joel thinks most everything is if cat is cute.
If cat is cute, then why not adopt? To which I couldn't at the time, but if I could now, I would definitely adopt a cat. I just don't like dealing with the litter box,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the only thing that's stopping me from getting a cat.
Okay, I could full screen this. Yeah, that'll work.
Which VOD are you watching?
The newest one. I'm not watching the VOD fully. I'm just watching just enough so I can get the notes on. But speaking of, let me go ahead and grab Lynn's Patreon link.
Yeah, because I like big animals. Like, before I started living on my own, I had two Belgian Malinois and a with curly fur. Fucking love those dogs to death. Um, and then I moved out on my own. I got my own dog. His name is Odie. He's also a Labradoodle, very yellow. He looks more retriever than he does anything else. Um, People think he's a terrier, and I'm like, no, he is not. Or a sheepdog, and I'm like, no, he's not. He's a Labradoodle. Um, but I don't like small dogs. They're very yappy. Makes me want to kick them,
Yeah,
you know.
I'm not good with the small dogs either.
And they make me want to like throw them across the room. Oh, and I don't want to have to walk home, like come home and like want to toss my dog across the room because it's annoying. Um, so I got a Labradoodle.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get another Belgian Malinois, but they're really trained in an apartment setting. I mean, it's possible, but it definitely takes a lot of work that I don't have time to do.
Mm-hmm.
Very needy dogs. Otherwise, they'll just rip everything.
Sorry. This song that literally just came on has been like one of the newest songs that I found for Angelica that really hits and it hurts.
Mm,
Oh god. It's from the Broadway show The Waitress.
mm.
It's called She Used to Be Mine.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oh.
anybody who hasn't heard of Waitress and hasn't attempted to sing the song before, I envy you because literally, as somebody who used to live in a house sibling who is obsessed with the theater,
Mm-hmm.
oh, Waitress was always on play, and I hated it for a
Oh.
long time.
I really like this. I never watched the
It's a
actual
good
like
song.
full on Broadway show. Right. Chat, would you
I've watched
guys prefer
bootlegs.
it to be up there so you can see the entire window for the most part? Because I'll have to go to like the full game screen to like hide everything? Or do you guys care? You finished Mimikyu, time to Google Quest. I want to get some of my work done, Ink Monster. I appreciate it. But I want to try to get something done. I don't really like
Yeah.
streaming past 10 o'clock my time because it takes me a while to like wind down after stream so I can sleep.
Yeah, Anna's a responsible adult, and we don't do that here.
I try to be. I mean, technically, I'm not working tomorrow, so I could be up later if I really wanted to, but I like my me time.
Anna hates me.
I don't hate you. I don't. I adore you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so music's off for right now. I'm pretty sure Chrome can still capture the audio. Yep, VOD for that is good. All right, let me just make sure it's not going to be super, super loud. Hey, Tives.
Hi, Tives. We're co-working today.
Go backwards.
But
and then...
I'm doing stuff in the background, so I put aquarium
Okay, nope.
ambiance.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
Which is what you're watching on my end, but Anna's doing work on their end. Because Anna's the group's note taker for D&D.
I tried. I like taking notes.
Move away from the door. Move away.
Anna's
from the
notes
door.
are cohesive. Mine are not. So
I try to be cohesive if I can. I sometimes look back at my own notes and I'm like, what the hell?
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
sometimes the roleplay's just that good.
Go ahead and roll.
Roll what?
The first start. You gotta hit it.
Your attack?
You gotta roll to hit.
All right. If anything, guys, you get some keyboard ASMR from me. I gotta
Good
move
job.
Plushie out of the way.
Wow.
I mean, we get keyboard ASMR from you during campaign,
Survey the
during
room,
sessions.
sometimes I will literally mute
Not particularly.
if I have to take a shit ton of notes. If I know I'm writing a long time, I will mute.
Because sometimes Anna will be like listening or something's happening like during the session, and I know Anna caught something when I hear her keyboard.
I'm sorry.
And I'll be like, wait, what's so important about that? And Anna will be like, it'll just be important later. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine.
I mean, I don't know for sure if it's gonna be important later, but if you don't write it down, you're gonna miss it. All right. So, I mean, this was just a puzzle piece. It's not necessarily something important to the campaign.
Which puzzle piece? The one to
The one that
get
was in
to
the toilet.
In the what?
Remember the one puzzle piece that we picked up from the latrine in the hallway on the second floor that ended up being the puzzle we needed to get to the generator?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one where we almost ran for our lives and we all got split up.
I purposely split up so I could go back and get the door. That was a strategic.
Because in my head during that whole session, I thought during that sequence, I thought we were going to run out and then run back in. Did not know that we were not doing that, so I had to find my way back
to
the door. I just barely made it because there was a second one running around.
There was a second one. I thought there was only the one.
No, there was a second one running around.
What in the Beauty and the Beast business?
I only saw
is this?
one. I could have sworn it was only just one. Are you sure?
No. There was two.
Oh shit!
For some reason, I don't have any.
That's why everybody was panicking. Because when we split up, I saw the second one.
Let me also reset it because it looks like a D set off of.
Are we scaling?
So it should be. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now it's good.
Okay. Give me 1 second to reopen all this shit.
Are there like any lanterns in here or something I can light on?
Nope.
The candelabra's lit.
God damn it.
The candelabra. I got to the candelabra.
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 Oh my God,
Would you like me to cast it for you?
Wait, if it's run by huh?
Do you want me to cast the D&D thing for you? I realized
Oh my God, that would be so sick nasty. I love that. Thank you.
Of course, because I realized I was starting to answer you, but it was your recorded you in the VOD, and I was like, oh, I thought for a second I was getting confused. Okay. I apologize, because we got to the candelabra part. There you go.
Okay, cool. Chad, do you want to watch whatever Anna's doing too, or no?
This is just going to give you guys a little peek into the witching hour before this episode actually goes up on YouTube. Again,
it'll
with
show you anyway.
permission. Lynn only asked if I do a little plug for the Patreon, which I did. That's why it's pinned up there.
Okay, hold on one sec, chat. Let me turn off the aquarium ambiance first.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to do that.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're so sweet.
Yeah, of course.
Window capture, Discord, PegYap. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Now it's good.
Okay. Give me 1 second to reopen all this shit.
Are there like any lanterns in here or something I can like light on?
Nope.
The candelabre's lit.
God damn it.
The candelabra.
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 I
New
love me
stim.
my candelabra.
New stim unlocks.
Wait, if it's run by
Candelabra.
electricity, we can't take it, right?
This place is
No,
a little bit too fancy for me. I'll
It-
be honest.
It is not a pick 'em up candelabra. It is a
Oh, there it is.
installed
It is a
candelabra.
stationary candelabra.
Stationary and sturdy
Ryan
candelabra.
Candelabra.
All right, now I can click on it. All right, let's see what's
The
in here.
interactable puzzles are really
They're
like
so fun.
good.
Lynn puts so much work into all the interactable puzzles and opening up loot and everything, and it's just
the
so
other
cool.
piece for the door.
All right, so that was, pardon me, Boros Delta for door downstairs. Letter from, I'll put that last because I gotta read it out. 78 gold, 44 silver, and 30 copper. I
We
write
gotta
down.
have a shit ton of money now.
I'm writing down all the money so I know how much, because that doesn't get split off. That's just sitting in my wallet in my inventory, so I need to divvy it out later properly.
Oh, okay, because I thought we all mutually agreed that we were gonna put it in the party bag.
I
But
would have
it's
to
okay.
stop and manually like subtract 78 something gold from my inventory, move it in. So I've been literally taking notes down of like how much monetary I've been picking up, so I can move into the party inventory later. Because we're kind of stopping constantly. All right.
Ouroboros Delta. A strange
my
ring
God.
piece that has the alchemical symbol for rebirth engraved upon it. Looks like it might slot into something. A letter from Dr.
I
Sharp.
thought Lynn can see that too. Oh,
Get
that's
some
fine.
money.
I hope. Yay.
What is that the exciting part?
How much money we talking about?
I hope this reaches you in good tidings, Taliesin. I have recently left with Austrian Lyris. I believe we
Was
will
it
be
like Austri? What's that name?
Yeah. I don't know if that's the correct spelling
hope
because I don't know if the
this
subtitles
reaches
are
you in good
correct
tidings, Taliesin.
in spellings and stuff.
Yeah, because
I'm pretty sure
the
it is.
subtitles say Austrian Lyris, and that's not correct. I know it was a separate name.
Might have to like double check with Lynn on the spelling.
I did basically ask Lynn, I'm like, hey, can I just have a copy pasta of all the journal entries, please? Thank you.
Ah, that'd be sick nasty.
Yeah, I mean, I can always pull them up in the game anyway, but this is strictly for like note taking. Describes meeting.
Plus, I don't think you can get into the game either unless Lynn opens it.
Yeah, Lynn would have to like open up the server. And Lyris, which was Sir Lyris, the man at Sisu ran into, the dark skin red eyes. You ran into that one, I think.
Is that common knowledge or is that something that you found out? I don't think that's common knowledge.
That's not common knowledge, no, but that is just something I took note from session 1. But Sir Lyris,
so,
we did meet, though. We all met.
So Lyris is not the one that we ran into, that Cecil ran into. Lynn mentioned that in session 2.
Got it. All right, so I'll just...
Or session 1, I should say, because it was 0.
Red eyes.
Yeah, he just happened to have, like, the same features as the guy that Cecil ran into.
Got it. Okay, so I'll just have to like go back and literally double check on that. And
yeah, that's the only detail that I remember.
okay. Man from session 0 with Conrad.
Recently left with Austrian Lyris. I believe we will be meeting with our mutual friend and Leyren in the coming week. Our meeting, however, had
Leyrin. I don't know if we've come to that town yet. In Leyrin?
I don't think we've been there either, but
No.
again, it's one of those things that we might have to double check with Lynn.
Yeah, because I don't have a map handy.
Yeah, I wish we had Blythe here.
Mhm.
been interrupted by an insurgent that had tried to disrupt and assassinate me to my fascination. This Lyrus fellow is interesting to say the least.
Does that include? I'm so sorry. I'm pausing constantly.
No,
Oh,
it makes sense because
oh.
you're taking notes.
Yeah. By to assassinate him. The fact that he mentions Lyrus being an interesting fellow, I'm wondering if that means like Lyrus might have that serum that Sternwolf was talking about.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Because
Or maybe he has like a separate formulation of it. Maybe. This is a theorizing chat. This is not like fact. We don't know anything that's happening.
Ares serum. Oh, he was funded by a man named Leyrin. Sternwolf was funded specifically by a Leyrin. Presumably okay. So they did mention Leyrin in the notes before. This is why we take notes, everybody. This is why we go back and forth and look at notes. Let's see. Had plenty of test subjects to test the Ares serum. I know he was talking about somebody with that whatever. What is it? Underground pathway. Ares serum is what he's been trying to make. Making a variant. Leyrin informs their benefactor. There it is. Dr. Eirik Vell's military project experiment called New Genesis, which is that military thing that they've been doing in Greymire that makes like basically super soldiers. So I'm wondering if Lyrus also was part of that project.
Despite this attempt, however, I am perfectly unharmed. I was able to set in place my next experiment with Angelica. I am curious to see what she will do next. Once I arrive in Ishtanova, I'll begin production for our new project. I am told we are to be expecting both you and a vital source for our ether. I hope to hear from you soon about this new subject of ours, Dr. Sharp.
Okay. I said it was like a question mark next to ether because I'm pretty sure that's how it was written in the note. Part of project. You're in Greymire. I'm so curious what the heck they meant by like leaving an experiment with me. Because now I'm wondering if something's weird about those fingers I was carrying.
Listen, if Lynn pulled a Jujutsu Kaisen on you, I wouldn't be surprised.
What do you mean by
we already got Resident Evil in our D&D game.
What do you mean Jujutsu Kaisen with the fingers? I don't know Jujutsu Kaisen very well. Did something happen in there?
So in Jujutsu Kaisen, like the overarching like thing in the beginning is that the main character finds the fingers of a like very powerful I want to say demon. And he ends up merging with the demon because he consumes the fingers and it gives him like powers and stuff. So you know.
I don't know about that. Oh, Jesus. I mean, the fact that Jasper brought a second finger from that same person, I don't know what to expect anymore.
Honestly, that's what I thought was happening because there wouldn't be a reason to collect the fingers unless there was something like important to the finger other than like investigative work.
Told we were to be
But-
expecting both you and
Mhm.
a vital
Yeah. Sorry, you can keep on going. I'm
Source
going
for
back
our
to
No,
a different
I'm-
word.
I'm done.
I hope to
Okay.
hear from you soon about this new subject of ours. Are able to set in place my next experiment with Angelica. I am curious to see what she will do next. Once I arrive in Ishtanova, I'll begin production for our new project. I'm told we are
All right. Plan to start production specifically of their new project. Mr. Wolf awaits to see this new subject of ours, which I'm pretty sure they mean the clones.
to be expecting both you and a vital source for our ether. I hope to hear from you soon about this new subject of ours, Dr. Sharp. And some gold and silver and copper. What experiment was he talking about? Do I remember him leaving me with an experiment?
Mm,
The only thing that was left behind was the finger.
I
Were you the experiment?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm
I don't
telling you, you're
remember
getting
him
Jujutsu
doing
Kaisen
anything.
right now.
hmm?
Nothing.
You're getting
Not
Jujutsu
really.
Kaisen right now.
Oh God.
There's actually
Is we're just gonna
Okay, and that was when we
Or
tried to go through the
doorway, I
dining
guess.
room and found
Like it's a
the
bound over
big old
the
scaries
please.
that were a little bit tougher
No
than we
shame.
anticipated.
Oh wait, Anna, did Angelica ever tell the party how she like consumes,
Nope.
like how she eats?
Nope.
Okay.
You guys do
Okay.
not know what I eat or how I eat.
Okay.
All you guys know is that it's a
Alright, I'm
different diet
beelining
from a normal person.
to that door, and I am
Watch out for
shoving.
Why did I ever tell you? And I'm blanking out if I ever told you.
No.
Okay.
Ankles.
Yes. All right. I've been trying to teach Sly how to perceive. 20.
All right, and
Perfectly
that was
fine.
when getting
You have to
to
actually listen and
lock
open
the
your ears,
door.
kiddo.
Locked
Yeah,
door
this
didn't really
one's locked.
anything.
Get the cheese out of
Get the cheese out of your ear, Sly.
Do you have a thing called guidance? I've heard
Oh,
other
yes,
clerics
this.
have that before. Is that also a cantrip?
I hope it was okay that I mentioned that.
Ask because of a
Yeah.
cleric. Wow.
What do you?
I do have.
Because I was just like, you know you have this, right? You know you have
Yeah,
this.
no, I did know that, but nobody asked for guidance, so I was like, because I wrote Tiso's character to be like a as is kind of person,
Mm-hmm.
so they're just like, okay, so like you're somebody who sleeps around. He'll be like, yeah, if that's what you think, and then he doesn't question it. But so if you question his character, that's when he goes, yeah, no, you're not gonna question my character. So when Angelica asks Ciso, do you have this thing called guidance? He's like, wow, you're stereotyping me because I'm a cleric? Yeah, I have that. Why do you need it?
such a little shit. My God. I'm just like,
Are you, like, shy people to the
help
whole thing?
us. Don't just stand there.
Blow.
I'm trying
I
to
mean-
think strategically.
Is it bad? Is it worse that Nathaniel knows a
Targeting
lot of
and
things but hasn't told the
target
party, or
and
I'm
the
withholding a lot of my skills? What's worse?
Gotcha.
I think
Cool.
it's like
How did you hope
skills
so?
somehow, because
I
if there's
I've
something
had
that we
guidance
can
this
do to
entire time.
help,
Yeah, but
help
you
each
said it's
other.
13 sessions.
I don't know.
Because like
I'm sorry.
a lot of it
like,
was
You have
situational.
other spells that you haven't
No.
used, and it's been 13 sessions.
I have a
Relax.
spell that makes noise in 100 miles radius. I don't
You got
think
a
we
plus
want
one,
that.
whatever you roll.
What? I use Spotty.
You also notice there is
Mm.
what appears to be a semi-note bookcase.
Got it,
on
okay.
the corner
And
left-hand
this is
side.
the first room where things started getting
Right.
really weird.
There is a body,
Yeah.
and the last time I went into a room with a body, it had a worm.
Oh shit! I
I
forgot,
remember-
I don't have dark vision. I can see.
Yeah, I'm the only one that doesn't
emotional
have a heartbeat
torment.
besides was.
Yes,
So give me a
when
second.
things started going really fucky.
I
I'm
can't
gonna-
get over it every time.
Same. I just saw it.
Can I
Joe.
perception
Ugh.
check to see if this one has a worm?
Yeah.
Here,
give me- roll
here,
me a
I'll just,
perception check.
There you go.
Done it
Have
again.
it face the other way. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I'm not good. It's 11.
As you're, there's a reason why you're not able to really focus, Angelica. As you look
I love
over
when
this body, you
that
notice
happens.
for one,
Mhm.
this is a woman's body.
This was another
You
case
also
of
notice
the
stranger,
dice were
looks
telling
like
the story.
whoever had at her, so to speak, broke her spinal cord in her neck and tried to almost like stretch her body. You also
Ugh.
notice blonde hair.
Also, why is Kadu so much quieter than the rest of us?
Oh.
I don't know. I try to mention to Lynn after
Okay.
watching the VODs, I'm like, hey, you
Hey,
might want to
hey,
double
Lynn,
check
could you just give me,
audio
that just looks like
for
kind of like you,
Sly
Angelica.
or somebody else if
No,
they're
it
like
doesn't look
very
exactly
quiet
like
for whatever
Angelica.
reason.
Angelica doesn't have
Well,
a star
no,
on
but,
her,
Yeah,
like-
her
because
lip.
everyone's
Well, then, no,
like
I'm saying,
volume
like,
is
why is she
consistent,
thinking, like, oh,
for
she's
the
kinda
exception
tall,
of Kadu's,
blonde,
and in
stretched out.
session, he's the
Huh.
loudest
Does it
out
look
of
like
all of
anyone
us.
I've
Oh,
seen
Yeah.
before?
you meant
So
Weiss.
I think it's
Oh,
like a system
Angelica,
or
it kinda-
setting in like OBS.
Kind of looks
so
like you.
next time before
Oh,
session,
yeah.
they'd
I
be
know you
like,
don't have
hey,
freckles or
double check
I know you
this.
don't. I mean, your hand looks a little different. But, you know. I think her tits
Yeah.
are bigger, but that's besides the point.
I forgot he said that.
Fucking Weiss,
I-
man.
What?
Outside, Nate just head and hands.
I'm just gonna reach up and do what a Nathaniel has done before and just put my hand over Weiss's mouth and just don't shut. You finished the stickers? I did, Pop.
Alright,
I
I'm
can send you a
gonna try to
PDF if
ignore
you
that.
like.
Where was that notebook case?
On the over here.
Anna,
where
can
my
we get some
picture
art
is.
of Angelica
gonna
like
wander
putting her
over
mouth
and
over
investigate
Weiss's
that.
mouth?
Oh,
I
it's
would
another
love
lock
to.
pick game. Okay.
I know you guys love these.
Dear
ones, so
proves the
I had to add
stickers,
more.
sis. They're cute.
Mm.
I do like them.
Also, how does the lock picking game work on your end? I don't think
Journal
we've
notes
ever
number
asked
one.
that before.
So essentially, what it is you
I have a
move the
recent-
little
I've recently
thing and you
arrived in
click and
Morrison's, having
hold,
finished my
and
studies
it
with
works
Dr. Sharp.
like Skyrim, where it'll
I
move a
think this
little
place
bit,
will
and
do
if
well
you
as
see
my
it gets
current
stuck, you have to let go of
laboratory,
the mouse
and the city houses a large
and
number of
move it
possible
to adjust it.
subjects.
Because if you hold
Richter
it,
Vi
if you hold it down a little bit too long, it'll snap, and you have like a couple
Mm.
of chances.
Gotcha. Yeah, because like Cecil doesn't have those kinds of skills, so like
Yeah.
he has no reason to partake in like all of the games unless Lynn ends up doing something later and that makes Cecil or Sly or Nathaniel,
Mm-hmm.
them being the magic users, being like, yeah, go do that.
Pop says Haunter's so clown core. I love him. I'm happy that you enjoy
Clown
him.
core is so funny. I love that.
He is a bit of a clown. All right,
Baron
hang on.
Warp.
I gotta. All right, so that was notes number 1. Loot. Found. Journal 1.
Journal notes number 1. I've recently arrived in Borescens, having finished my studies with Dr. Sharp. I think this place will do well as my current laboratory, and the city houses a large number of possible subjects. Richter Vi Baronwell has been useful enough upon my arrival. I have placed myself in his employ as a steward and physician, thanks to the papers Jack was able to provide. In a recent letter, he has discussed a project he had made after our separation, having apparently defied the laws of life and death. I would very much like to get my hands on this subject of his and find out what makes her tick. Progress has already begun underway. I don't think it will be long before I have Richter in my palm.
Everybody's got
Also
like
notice,
gears
the
grinding in their
year
head right now.
Mm-hmm.
is roughly from the
Sorry, I
time
punched my
you
mic.
came to life.
I'm just so angry.
And just
My
quietly
microphone is
glances
just
back
in an
over
awkward position
towards
sometimes.
the body again.
Why am I laggy?
I'm very uneasy
Mm.
here. Is there anything
Maybe I
else of
can
note
turn
in
off
this room
the
that I've
background
noticed?
Particles, it might help.
Alright, I would like to leave.
I don't know.
You just notice that
It's
there's
just
like normal
something to make the
surge
black
and
void look a
cruise,
little
but,
cooler.
like nothing of like prominent note.
I know, Weiss is on my head.
Are you alright?
Not really, but we have to press on. I can try that other door again, if CISO wouldn't mind giving me a little boost.
I
There's
absolutely
a lot
can
of,
give you a boost.
I
a
appreciate
lot of
you.
quotations. Quotations.
Croatians? What do the
Angelica's
Croatians have to do with this?
Very bothered.
My brain.
Very
That's what
uneasy.
happens.
There's a open door over here.
Croatians in the chat,
I'm gonna give
rise.
this one another shot just
Sorry.
in case.
I wasn't close enough.
Alright.
That's okay.
Should come back to this. If
Can
Oh, that was
I
the
stealth
bloody room.
check? Hang on, hold on. Just gestures for people to wait. Can I stealth check to peek around, make sure there's nothing around? Okay.
I also love how like every now and then
My
Lynn
heart
doesn't make you do
is
a
racing.
skill
Oh,
check,
yeah, you see a little bit of that room, don't you?
especially when you've been rolling really good.
Yep, I sure do. That's a 17.
Good night, Indicus.
Have a good night.
What the hell?
You see a large amount of bodies here. Some underneath tarps. Seems like someone was in the midst of cleaning up, but kind of stopped midway and just stopped, didn't finish it.
Yeah, this
Supposed to see
section
a bone
was
saw on the
very
side.
Resident Evil creepy vibes. And the fact that as I kept looking and looking, all the bodies ended up being women with blonde hair. And it's just like, oh!
I just see it. The
Scary.
bodies are like covered under a tarp and everything.
Edward, when
So
did
go
we have
over
the
and see what
eugenics
kind of
talk?
bodies
Was
they
it
are, or
post
you
stream?
say we're
It was
just gonna
post-stream.
decide?
Ah, yeah.
I still defend
I'll go
myself
take a
that I
look.
didn't know exactly what you were talking about because it's a dictionary term. I don't remember off the top
Do I
of my head
perception
half
check?
the time.
Or
No, nothing
just...
like that needed. Easy enough. Lifting the tarp. They
Yeah.
are all women with blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. And this chat is when I started to shit myself.
All different
Very quickly.
sizes and different appearances, but.
And
it's
I
a
was
notable feature.
really nervous if Sternwolf actually was still there. And what would happen if you found out who I was.
Nathaniel, a quick question.
It would be pretty
You said
boring
a
if
little girl gotten
he
taken
was though.
before.
Yeah, Lynn said that he
Did you
wouldn't have
happen
put
to
so
know-
much.
did you
They wouldn't
happen
have
to
put so
notice
much
if
work
she
into a
had blonde hair or
character
not?
just to have them show up and die immediately.
Mm-hmm.
he can try
R.I.P.
to
Amira.
think about it.
Mhm.
He's quite
Amira.
pissing his pants, so
Thinking back to it,
She had her
Nathaniel,
uses.
She either had blonde hair or like a platinum white.
As fucked up as it
One of the
is.
two.
You remember what Amira looked like?
Yeah. Muscly woman, had a lot of battle scars, had like the like the bob that is like
they trying to
shorter
recreate
in the
here?
back and longer in the front. It was like pale
Mhm.
blonde in the
They're trying to
hair.
recreate me.
I
From
don't
everything
think that
I've been
was
reading so far,
I think that might have just been a
Dr.
coincidence. I
Sternwolf is
don't
kind
think
of
that
obsessed with
necessarily
recreating what Dr.
was.
Shark did.
You think so? I don't know.
'Cause
There's
she
a lot
was-
of coincidences that kind of line up with
Some
other
of those
stuff, but I
people in there
haven't
have-
like.
are
Well,
women.
she was
Again,
just a normal
blonde hair?
person. She wasn't a
The other one back in that other
golem.
room.
The only thing that was really abnormal about her was when
Blonde hair,
she
stretched
went
out.
through that necrosis from the necromancy,
I feel like I'm gonna be
which
sick.
kind of could
I
have
don't
been
know.
like
Maybe
this
we should
version of
take a breather
a
for the
cyanide
moment.
pill.
I don't,
don't
feel
know.
safe
I don't know.
anywhere
'Cause-
in here. Taking a
Do you
breather.
remember if it was like? Did we ever figure
just
out
wanna
if it was like
finish this and
Icar or
leave.
something, or do we just know it's just like
What
black something?
what basically came out of that ghoul after Amira transformed was black ichor, which is common in undead. That's why
Hmm.
whenever I have
No, you
Angelica
see a bunch of
cry,
electric-based
bleed,
lights that are
she doesn't
installed
have
in the walls.
actual blood. She's got black
Hang
ichor.
on. There's another door here. Give me a
I
second.
don't know. That
That-
seems too good to be a coincidence, though.
I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy.
Imagine we make this a proposition in the witching hour chat.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, wait, didn't Amira have blonde hair and blue eyes, and she just happened to be like a little shorter, but also had like shorter hair?
It keeps coming up. I realize I'm shrugging in real life, and that doesn't translate because my shoulders aren't tracked here.
I don't know. And like the feature of blonde hair, blue eyes is very like prominent in this first part of the sessions. So it's like there like that has to be more than a coincidence point, especially because it keeps coming up.
Maybe. Ugh.
I see a light peeking through.
All right. And
Nothing.
That was...
Okay, come on. Here.
Wow.
Okay, and this was the room where we found the key
Mm-hmm.
with the door that opened up the other thing.
Nothing
But this
else
was also
glued on
noting the
that
mirror.
table, I will say.
Okay. Maybe it's for that other room.
But you see a large series of supplies, both of some of alchemical means.
I know in this
for
moment when we
engineering.
first saw this room, I
Uh,
feel like Haru's first
it looks
thought
like
was
a
like,
lot.
man, what can I loot
You
in
also
here?
notice a large mirror.
If there was anything good to grab.
Wait
Absolutely.
a second.
It looks a
I
little
feel like Sai
familiar
would have
to
made a
you.
really good
It's
rogue.
fine.
Just based on like what he
Does it?
how he acts.
Does this look like the mirror that the Quill Cat room had?
Not exactly, but it does look similar. You notice that there's similar kind of like etched runes in it. But it looks like someone scratched some of the runes out.
Sly,
You got
Nathaniel,
charcoal
can you guys make
rubbings
heads or tails of
the
this?
runes.
Ciso, I know
I
you can use
try,
magic.
but also try to.
People that are more magically inclined, this is not my repertoire.
Yeah, you guys
What?
can
It ain't mine either.
No, well,
That was a shit
This is
roll for a
medical.
magic user, and I felt sad.
Mhm.
this is when we meet. Oh right, the gong.
What the fuck?
I
was
think I
that?
missed that. Cause sometimes the music is a little overwhelming in my ear.
You know you
Down.
can
So-
turn the music volume down, right? Because I've definitely
Oh yeah,
done that.
no. Cause even with the music down, it kind of overwhelms me and it takes me out of the role play. So I kind of just mute the tabs sometimes. And sometimes when you guys are like, "Did you hear that?" I'm like, "Yeah, that was so weird." Right?
You do what you got to do to get through.
Stairs that go down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
really funny though, because sometimes I'll
boy.
watch the bottom like, damn, I
It's not
didn't hear
ominous
that.
at all.
And as the door unlocks, you hear in the distance.
Gong.
What?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Ominous?
Nathaniel, was that the sound that you heard before?
Yeah, because the first thing I
You
thought
said it
of
was
if that was the
resonance
sound
noise?
that the giant like
It.
the
it was
beast of
more like a
Beresins
bell, I
was
think.
what summoned it. So I was thinking, was that thing
Kind of
summoned to
sounded
somewhere
like a
else?
bell.
Yeah, because
Got it.
even I thought it was that
Can
too,
I
but I was like,
try
no,
that
like
noise
the
later?
beast of
Sure.
Bressens was summoned by like a bell, like a summoning bell.
I skipped over finding something, I think. You just try again to go through the door.
Two things you notice. One,
Oh,
What the fuck?
Nice. Got it.
If it's any consolation, I
Traveling
think it's burned
garden.
into Nate's
Alright.
memory out of fear.
Hey Nathaniel, remember when we talked about your portable tree plant, your tea plant things? This might actually help with that.
Mm.
Needs her
Wow.
Is it
herbalism
a
kit
portable pot?
proficiency, but it's a box that serves as an herbalism kit and can preserve 6 flora samples indefinitely,
Oh,
requiring
shit.
no sunlight or water.
Oh my god, he's gonna have so much tea.
Oh wait,
That
Oh
is
my
how
God.
beautiful
There's-
for a
there's
tea
an attack
wedge.
as
What
well.
the fuck?
raking thorns. Each
Oh my God.
creature in a 15-foot cone suffers 2d6 piercing damage and must make a strength DC 14 on a failure. They're restrained. So this is like binding thorns. And healing spores? All creatures in a 15-point sphere are healed 2d8 hit points? That's amazing.
oh,
Fucking
over.
I was gonna say, do you want to just throw them into the jailbirds and like we can move things?
Yeah.
around?
Yeah.
I'll throw that in the jailbirds. Nothing else really
Notes
was of note that we
for-
picked up besides that. But we also found journal notes for. I've discovered the new herb that, if mixed with the Aries serum, it seems to stabilize the serum. I've invited Dr. Sharp to the estate. I would very much like to introduce him to Laren, as I think his insight would help us further. Project New Eclipse.
There we go. Discovered how to stabilize the Aries serum and invited Jack to the estate to meet with Laren. Thinks this could help further project New Eclipse, which I am almost positive is them like it has to do with the whole breaking of the night eclipse thing in Brindlevale.
Yeah, I mean,
With my
it's
due
kind of like
diligence, I
on the
have finally
nose.
been brought into the fold onto what our benefactor wants to do and his plans. I don't fully understand his motives for it, but I will not complain about the freedom to explore. The Academy might not have approved, but when we're done, the deans won't be able to say no again. Why do I feel like this project New Eclipse is something similar to Till the Dawn Breaks the Night?
It's
Alright,
all
let me-
coming together.
Let me go ahead and just put that thing in the jailbird's inventory. Give me one sec.
Possible.
That's the first thing that comes to mind here. Alright, that was the moving garden. Here we go.
God.
Is
My
it anything
skill- my,
currently
my,
planted and moving in the little garden?
My spell check
A
hates
will
how
to
I
dead
spell
plant.
Nathaniel's name.
Oh.
Oh, it's so sad. Alright.
Almost
no,
everyone
double
hates
check.
how we spell Nathaniel's name.
Okay,
Because
in the group
it's an
inventory
old
and
way of
deleted
doing
out
that.
of mine.
Yep, and grabbed it.
You know what? The fact that I'm using Chrome is probably
Guys, we're gonna
why
go into the basement.
my everything is lagging
No,
because
for
Chromium
sure.
eats up all your memory.
I don't want to, but we kind of have to.
Hi
Kinda
Jojo.
dark and everything.
To whom this may concern, I have a work in progress SCP based off Dolly Parton called SCP-925. Okay, bye. Sure. Okay. Thanks for coming by. Have a good one.
I mean, a short rest
Nearly
is an
done with
hour,
V2
isn't it?
Blockhead. Thing can
That's
stand on
not
its own. Hell yeah, Zoingo. Good job.
Loosely
just-
from half hour to an hour.
I'm wondering if we have enough time for me and Nathaniel to use our hit point dice.
And that
Come
was
on.
just...
Okay, basement.
You guys enter into a
Then basement. And then everybody's scared of a light for like 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Long empty hallway.
Maybe.
You're
Yeah,
locked in.
isn't this where we use a lantern and it's just purple for a hot minute?
I do have
Mhm.
ball bearings, but they're really
Sly
tiny.
was
but I
using
don't know
like
if they
mage
would
hand to poke the
I
light
don't-
bulb.
enough to motion sensor or anything.
I
If
think
that's
a
something.
mage hand will do much.
Ah.
I can ball bearing.
But like, what if there's something down the hall? It's like kind of long and ominous, you know?
Lights
Just
are lit
imagine
up
DM is
blue.
Once I can go.
Parentheses
They're
weird.
lights, and they're scared. Yeah, maybe.
if
You have dark
Like,
vision.
dark-
Behind us?
I also love how we conga lined and then we broke the conga line.
Yeah, I mean that didn't last for very
as
long.
soon as
we
Nice.
suck at following directions.
I do.
I just see bodies.
Yeah.
I never really went fully into
Nothing
explore this room
visibly
because I
moving.
couldn't see anything to loot, and I did not feel like getting
lot
a
of
close
bodies
look
in
at
there,
those
though.
bodies in case they woke up.
That's a lot of bodies. Anything else?
We
I
should have
see,
asked
an
Lynn if there was
alchemical desk all the way
anything
down there.
here to like anything of note.
I think I did.
But that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. Okay, you know what?
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
not gonna
like
tempt
how we
fate.
usually
I
do
don't
our like
care to look at these
post
bodies,
stream
'cause I
like.
feel like
So
I
how
already
did we
know.
do?
Well, luckily, I remember Lynn did mention that we found everything that we could in that mansion. That we looted everything, so we didn't miss anything. Thankfully,
Ah, okay.
that I do remember talking about.
But I'll look
possession.
like when I see them.
Yeah.
You
I
know
was
there's
gonna
a
say
man
Vice
here.
might. I
A
think
man?
Vice might be encouraged by Nate to go look at whatever the fuck this is.
It is a full set of just alchemical supplies.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Like, everyone let me light a torch.
Okay. And there's no, and it's just an open thing. There's no like door.
The door is like partially ajar open.
If I can close that door, I would, just to be on the safe side.
I suppose.
Thank
I
you. I
guess.
don't trust bodies. All right.
I don't
Hang
trust
on.
bodies after finding out how many worms were in there and they wake up.
Come on, Cecil.
I'm coming. 1 second.
There's
Ciso
a
feels a
door.
hand on his
Here.
shoulder.
There's a door up
It's the
this.
mage hand.
I hope so.
And
There's 2 directions.
oh my god,
You notice
there's a really long hallway.
the lights on the left-hand side are flickering, but the lights on the right-hand side seem.
That was such a good detail too. That I
Mhm. That the lights
like
weren't
watching the
fully
VOD
on.
back.
Let's go
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Dangerous looking
good
for it.
details.
I don't know what that
Mhm,
means.
mhm.
So,
Lynn showed
from
me
what I can
how
see,
technically
there's a
these maps can be
really,
3D.
really,
Mhm.
really
It just
long hallway
chugs.
down there.
Really bad.
I just see 2
Yeah,
sets
like
of
you need
doors
a
all the way
really
down there.
powerful PC to make this like actually work.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, what did Sly say
towards
that
the
made
flickering
everybody like
light.
kind of like chuckle? I missed
all
that.
the way down. What I can see,
Fine.
why would
I
they
don't-
be?
Playing mind games, guys. Let's go to the dangerous looking one.
I don't-
I don't
Oh.
play mind games, guys. Let's go to the dangerous one. Of course.
I don't know what that means.
So, from what I can see, there's a really, 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 really long hallway down there.
There was a really long
I can
hallway.
see two sets of doors. all
High
the way
five
down
to the
there.
only 2 people in the party that have dark vision.
All right.
But one of them had to stand all the way back because they're the
Looking
only
towards the
one who.
flickering light.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Other than
happening,
Angelica,
you
who's
know?
standing in the front.
Hey, do you wanna? Mm,
Alright, and then pretty much the next
Yeah, right.
thing wasn't until we got down into
Puzzles.
actual like
Well,
vial
necessarily
room.
too much. You hear like
Honestly, I was still
it
really
sounds like
upset
almost like
about
liquid containers.
the fucking acid room. That shit pissed me off. Like we almost
Might have
lost
a
Blythe
little,
there.
like-
I'm so sorry.
mean-
Spoiler alert, guys.
Possibly be.
It didn't piss me off. I
The-
thought
the
it was like
hissing
really
sound?
good theatrical wise and it was scary
Yeah.
and
Is it
like
like a
you need to
creature,
have
or is it
tension in a
like-
D&D
Nature
game. That's what all stakes
Uh,
feel
and
like.
then-
More mystery light?
Yeah.
No,
So it was
no,
scary
But
as
god damn
fuck.
it!
Uh,
Like
Holy
if we
shit.
lost
Notice,
Blythe,
Sly, the
that
door
would have
that you're
made
in
me
front of
upset.
I would have
is
cried.
way
No,
more,
Angelica
like,
straight up would have dived in
heavy
after her.
steel reinforced door.
Cecil
Like,
would
you
be a
notice there's
changed
series
man
of,
after
like,
that.
Mhm.
piston.
The little like north.
I mean, we
Is
may
that-
have to end up going to the split room
Okay.
regardless at some
Yeah.
point, but
Okay, guys, you ready for
Maybe
trauma?
careful.
A little bit.
a little bit of drama.
Is this
Just
room
a tiny
also
bit.
like heavily
Like,
barred?
you guys want to
like the other
hear
ones
No.
were?
Seems
Anna
like
do
it's
some really
two
good
normal-
roleplay?
the double door. You could push it open.
I was fully crying at that moment. I was
Literally,
And you
lit-
said I heard
literally
like,
chills.
What?
Yeah,
Like a hissing?
I had
No,
like
no, no.
tears
You
falling
heard
down my
almost
eyes.
like
I wasn't
water
like
container,
sobbing,
like
but I
some
was
kind of
certainly
liquid
like,
container.
okay, hello.
Oh no!
Once you see it, you'll
Knowing for you as
understand.
long as I have, like
Oh,
I know
what
for a
the
fact, anytime
You see
something
what
like
appears to be
really
almost
sad
like
happens, you
liquid,
do shed a tear or two.
vats,
Mm-hmm.
And you
Like-
see in each one except one of
I
them,
was
you see
like-
there's
I was
bodies
immersed.
floating in them.
Anybody feel
concerning.
back to that mine? 'Cause I
Oh,
certainly am.
fuck.
All right.
You notice
Um,
also these 3 individuals are all women.
Of course
Mhm.
they are.
At least silhouette-wise, you'd have to get a little closer to actually fully see what's going on with them. But body-wise,
Spoiler
they're
alert,
very
they ended
women.
up being women.
Mhm.
Everybody in action, if any of them moves, I'm just using a 4-star.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Slay.
I would say if you guys
We'll
want
just call
to
this,
hang
like,
out
the
near the door,
chamber
just
room.
in case you need to duck out, I can run really fast if I need to.
Just give like a. Just have fun.
You also see further inside, there appears to be some like metal, like steel, like cage vats. It seems almost like there's fumes inside. And you see 2 shrouded
Very
corpses on the
careful.
inside.
Okay.
But yes,
Stay free.
notice there's a table over here that is lootable, and there's further in the room.
Stay far away.
I'm so curious though.
I know you're curious, but remember, these things like heartbeats.
Mhm.
I'd say also, Sly, at your current distance, you're able to notice that there is like mouth covers over these women, almost like respirators.
Are they
Journal note
are they
6.
alive?
Journal note 6, 7, and 8.
7, sorry.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
God
Oh,
damn it,
God.
Kadu.
I was able to find my fascination a great way to dispose of any failed experiments or would-be problems. In the depths of the basement is a natural reservoir of hydrochloric acid. It takes a while, but before long, not even the bones and teeth. I have no clue if time comes if I'll be able to dispose of subject 049. The subject, through temperamental, has an exceptionally fast and high cellular regeneration. Being able to shrug off any poison
Hang on. That's important for next fight.
line. The
Because
through
subject 49
temperamental,
is the big guy that we're fighting.
has an exceptionally fast and high cellular regeneration.
Okay. Able to dispose due to
Oh,
high and
the-
fast. Yep.
The owner of the. Is it the owner of the town or the
He's-
mansion itself? Because
He's like the
It's-
mayor and Lord of Bressens.
okay,
So he is the
Okay.
owner of this mansion as well as the Lord of Bressens. He's like the mayor, pretty much. He's like he was like how Leo was in Volvast. And this guy had been
okay.
missing for 2 years. And nobody
So
had
they
seen.
experimented on him for 2 years.
This was Sternwolf's first big experiment down here.
Oh yeah, because this is also around the same time that Dr. Sharp also went missing. Not missing, but like
Not
missing.
No, not missing. So 2 years ago is when okay, no, it was longer than that. Sternwolf came to Beresins near the time that Angelica had woken up, which was 5 years ago. 2 years ago.
We need the whiteboard chat.
Yeah, 2 years ago is when the Lord of Beresins, Reddick or something like that, I want to say, went missing.
I thought it was Richter.
Richter. I think it might have been Richter. Yeah. I have it as Victor, so it's probably Richter. Yeah.
We might have to like confirm details with Nolan again.
Yeah, Richter of Barronwell. The disappearances of people have been the last 2 years, and they have not heard from Lord Barronwell in ages.
Because I believe like the party thought it was like another Leo situation where he was just being poisoned.
Yeah, no, this guy
But-
has already been through the deep end. He was
He
what-
died.
Yeah, no.
He's dead now.
Oh, he's not fully dead. That's the thing. I don't think
I
he's
mean,
done.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, he ain't there.
Like his consciousness is dead. Like who he is as a person is dead.
Yeah, because the first set of notes that we found, Journal 2, has been funded by a name named Lyran. Goes on to talk about Subject 049 and how it's evolving nicely. Mentions of the Aries serum has begun to rapidly grow and destabilize the subject and grow out his limbs. Bones have cracked under the strain, but I was able to repeat the process that Dr. Sharp had given me for his own experiment. Note was written 2 years ago. So he had been experimenting on the Lord of Beresins for over 2 years. So
I wonder what like what got him to like accept that.
Is fooled. He Sternwolf had paperwork from Sharp that like gave him like credibility for being a doctor and a physician. And I think people have mentioned that Beresins, like Lord Beresins, had been ill or something.
Ill.
So maybe he
just like Leo.
Just like
I
Leo,
guess.
yeah.
Man.
Being able to shrug off any poisons or common acids and reform entire limbs.
Okay, so
we can't use anything
Has
poisonous because it's a
an
poison.
exceptionally fast and high
Same.
cellular regeneration.
Atrocity, I guess.
Yeah, so he might have like self-healing abilities.
Being able to shrug off any poisons or common.
And he can shrug off poisons or common acids, so he's probably very poison resistant, if not immune.
Yeah, because like when he fell into the acid, it just accelerated a second.
Mm-hmm. It mutated
Which is where
him.
The session off, and that was really
And
annoying.
reform entire limbs, which we did see. They had new limbs. So yeah. Acid, no acid. Poison,
So we
probably
can't use-
not. There's
I don't know if CISO has any spells that that have poison. I don't think he does.
I don't have anything that uses poison specifically unless I actually like poison a weapon, which it would take me time to do anyway, and I don't think I would do that.
And Blythe is the only one who has a poison resistant pendant.
Immune pendant, not even resistant, just straight up immune to poison.
I hope so, considering that, we almost lost Blythe.
But that was acid.
Listen.
We're trying to keep our tank
Whatever.
alive, man.
Whatever's keeping
Acids
these
and
things
reform
alive.
entire limbs.
We're trying to keep everybody alive.
Reminiscent to that of the vampirism disease that has beset the eastern coastline.
Yeah, that's what like really raised my eyebrow. I'm like, what do you talk about vampirism disease on the East Coast, which is the direction that we're going?
So we're gonna have some vampires now.
Yeah.
Shit. I hope CISO doesn't fall in love or something. God, I hope he's like smart enough to not get charmed.
Charming is a wisdom save, so how's your wisdom, buddy?
I think wisdom is like my fourth highest stat.
I would hope so, because I think that is generally how cleric spells are based off of. I
Yeah,
think they're
well,
based off of wisdom.
you also forget that like my highest stat is I think charisma.
Yeah, you have the highest charisma out of everybody in the party.
Yeah, I'm taking a different approach to cleric.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That's
know.
okay. That's why I'm also taking a different approach to rogue, as you have seen.
Mm,
I wanted to make a rogue
very
that
bad
wasn't
rogue.
Nah, well, just not the rogue that you would think of. I wanted to make a rogue that didn't necessarily go, I have to break and steal everything. This was a rogue that is just a rogue that is a nurse, and she's just good with her hands, and has done some illegal stuff.
God, that's gonna be so fun to campfire discussion. So, like, what crimes have you guys committed?
I mean, Angelica's crimes only have been covering up for Jack's crimes at the moment. So
I
she's
feel like if Ciso had to answer that question, it'd literally just be like,
But
looking damn
computer
good.
says nice.
I
I
mean,
believe with enough
Angelica
research,
did
I'm
ask
hypothetically could create
CISO,
a new
like,
gene of the Ares
what
serum,
has he,
Ares
they,
Delta,
what have they
that would
done
carry
to
the
be like
hyper-accelerated
hunted
immune
down?
system
And your
and
response
metabolic
was, what
process
haven't
of
I
the
done?
carrier cells, allowing the mass
Oh,
to
it's
regrow
just to be
any tissue
mysterious. He
without the
didn't do
need of
anything.
consumption or eating of a source,
He was
all the
just
while keeping the
evading
thermodynamic resilience
payment
to
at a
hazardous
brothel.
elements,
Gotcha.
thus removing
Which
the
is not a good thing
hay-flick
for
limit
him,
of
so
the subject
he'd rather
cells.
not say
This
that
may be
out loud.
crucial to Project New Eclipse. I will give this Lord Konrek Karavik credit where it's due. He does know how to pick the most academically ingenious individuals to further his grand scheme. I wonder if there might be some form of brain malformation within his cranium that has created these rapid plans and connections. A study for another day. Alright, he's definitely working for Conrad. Number 6. With the description and correspondence between Dr. Sharp and myself, I've begun early testing for Project New Eclipse. A series of subjects seem to be taking well to the Ares Delta strain of the serum. However, I am still
Ares Delta strain, okay. Ares Delta, which I assume is the stabilized version of Project Ares that he had with an herb.
struggling to find exactly how his creation was able to be as stable as it is. All attempts I have at recreating his experiment have ended with the subjects being either mindless or extremely violent and aggressive. Subject 049 has been kind enough to bring me women from the city as my new test subjects. Only some of them
Yucky.
have been delivered mangled, which is an uncommon surprise. Fascinatingly enough, a large series of the subjects seem to produce a severe rapid display of necrosis, with their dead tissues soon after reanimating with induced extreme aggression and hunger for living flesh. I will be dissecting one later this evening, as it would seem that their muscle growth has quickly deteriorated into a jittery and decayed movement.
Okay,
I'm gonna guess
so
that
this was the
subject
moment where
49
I
is
literally asked myself,
Mhm.
like, did you tell us the party how Angelica ate? Because, like, if these women are very much close to Angelica, I was like, would the party even care about something like that? And then I didn't bring it up because I was like, well, it's not my place to, like, it's really not my place to say, you know?
Mhm. No. So I have not shown or divulged in what Angelica eats and how she eats. She's always been very secretive about that. She's never actually eaten in front of any of you guys.
Mhm.
And if she's ever drank, she could drink like normal water and stuff.
Oh my god, hi, dear.
Hi, dear. How are you doing?
Hi, little guy.
Our
How
little
are you feeling?
Our little sicky guy. Hi. I feel like shit.
Feel like shit?
Stop
Yeah,
that.
before you walk into the door, you're putting on a mask. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Make sure you wear a mask. Drink all that emergency. You know the drill.
I also have
Normally
tea
you
for
get the
you. I mean, it's not the honey ginger one that I recommended,
Mhm.
but it is tea, and you're drinking tea.
Yeah, I saw you mention it was a sinus infection. It sucks.
I mean, your voice sounded like shit, so you're still drinking tea.
Well, hopefully you'll have people being able to talk for you at the con. Normally
Oh,
people get the
it's so
con
funny
crun
that-
afterwards, but
It's literally funny because Deer was telling me like Deer was telling me how they got their sinus infection,
Mhm.
and I was like, "That's a little, that's a little much." But and I was just like, "Thanks for telling me that you were having hot makeout sessions with Max, and that's how you got your sinus infection."
Hey, they're married. They can kiss their
I
husband
know.
if they want.
I thought it was really fucking funny, so I was just like, "Man,
Yeah.
that thanks."
Yeah.
But yeah, you're
Mhm.
drinking tea. And Gal was like, "Man, I hope they feel better." I was like, "We literally just found out like 2 days ago." They're like, "Oh." Which also, Gal's coming tomorrow, which is gonna be fantastic. I have a lot of cleaning to do.
Mhm. All right.
It is normal. It is normal, but like, you know, I just wasn't expecting that. I literally just woke up too, so I was just like, I didn't expect that you were gonna tell me that you had a hot makeout session with your husband.
Has been bringing him women from the city for his experiments.
Probably that beast. I will soon be departing to meet alongside Dr. Sharp and our escorts before leaving forth towards Ishtanova. I doubt I will return to this lab any future. Subject 049 will be staying here. In its mindless, almost animalistic state, it would be hazardous to even attempt to try and smuggle it into the country. I am saddened to know I may never know to just what extent the original Ares serum will mutate Richter into
Richter. Okay, that's his name, Richter.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes. I saw the
Yes.
spelling and it made my brain better. So it's like Richter.
Richter.
Yes.
Like that spelling? Okay. Like the Richter scale, I should say.
Words.
that.
Eh.
English
Okay.
is hard.
Yes.
What shit are we talking about, Nate? What aren't we
We're not
talking
we're
today?
not talking shit about Nate. I'm currently going through and writing notes from last session because I had not written any notes from our last session. So I want to do so. Literally,
Yeah, we're mostly
Nate
talking
has
about
not come up
Angelica.
once, dear.
In DM, in the server though, different story.
In the server, different story. Here, not so much.
Yeah, we're mostly talking about Angelica and things that like
Mhm.
happened in past sessions.
We're like theorizing and all that jazz.
and
Yeah.
grander revolutions. That thing was Richter? Am I reading that right? Was that
Yeah.
is that thing was Richter?
The founder and the lord of the
The
estate.
original owner
Mhm.
is turned into that giant beast. Okay.
And that is.
I will also be leaving behind subject 101. At this point, its brain has deteriorated into sludge. Its only thought process of attacking anything that moves on sight and rushing towards them no matter what physical harm it does upon attempting to do so. I have left the subject in the old catacomb halls. I seem to have lost the keystone to unlock the power bank and generator, though I'm sure in time it will slowly melt away from the acids. I'd wanted to restart the generator before leaving the class.
I'm just gonna.
Subjects 204, 219, and 234.
Okay. Leaving. Left. Subjects 204, 219, 234. Find in the vats.
Or will be staying behind as well.
And 239 went with him. Subject 239 with him. These were assumed. The last and most, I don't know necessarily successful. Most stable?
I mean, in his words, he says the better of the ones that he left behind. So
And
I guess
the-
successful is a pretty decent word.
I'll just put it in quotations. Most successful of the experiments.
I'll bring
Because like
239 with
his
me.
he's just
I'm
trying to
sure
make a
Dr. Sharp would
copy
be
of
fascinated
Angelica,
with my
right?
attempt at
So I
recreating
guess
his
it is kind of
masterpiece.
close,
Yeah.
at least in what we know based on journal entries.
Mentioned he was sure Dr. Sharp will be fascinated with my attempt at recreating his masterpiece.
Imagine he's not.
It should do great work and wonders for Project New Eclipse. Great works and wonders for Project New Eclipse. I mean, Angelica hopes that he wouldn't be happy about that, but at the moment, Angelica is like really fighting with herself because all the facts literally laid out in front of her are saying that Dr. Sharp is not a good person. And she is high-key heartbroken if she had a heart. The other 3 subjects should remain stable for a time within their stasis tanks. From what I'm told, they bear a striking resemblance to this Angelica, though if I have any luck, I will be able to compare notes and subjects in time. So that is what I'm getting held up on. Because the fact that he says, with any luck, I will be able to compare notes and subjects. This is implying that he doesn't think that Angelica is going to be dead or killed. So I'm really wondering to myself, was Dr. Sharp aware that Angelica was lined up by Conrad to be killed? Or was he unaware of that?
And this is us theorizing again, chat. Like, you know, Lynn's probably in the background.
This is all
Ray's
theorizing.
probably in the background
This is all theorizing.
This is theorizing. They would never tell us anyway. But I feel like he might know. But it'll be like, you know, one of those things where like it was going to happen and then it didn't, so somebody told him, and like there's events probably going to line up to literally get to the point where we might meet Dr. Sharp and we might have to be like, so what the fuck is going on, dude? And then
assuming he even tells us.
Imagine he doesn't tell us, and then we gotta live with the fact that like we might not know everything about Angelica, and it's gonna make us very mad.
I don't know, because Angelica is like hanging on a thread of hoping that Dr. Sharp didn't know that Conrad was gonna have her killed. Because she's hoping that he would care enough about her that he would have put up a fight if she was gonna get killed.
So that's where my question is, does he care about her enough to actually like say something?
We don't know.
Or do something about it, which we're never going to find out until the end, like probably towards the end of Act 1.
Probably, or whenever we run into Dr. Sharp, which we have no idea when that will be, because all that Angelica all that Angelica has been ever given of like a idea of a location was to find him in where the water meets the coast, which can be the entire east side of the coast. It could be anywhere.
Imagine it's not.
I don't know.
Imagine, dude's just chilling in the Meridian coast right now.
I would be so mad. Nah.
I would be mad too.
Motherfucker's in Ishtanova, but I'm like... The fun thing is, I remembered a thing about the East Coast, and one of the towns is one of the towns where Angelica's from. I'm not going to say which one, but it's over there. So we might... Wrong chat. Oh, great. Violetti's coming to take my hat.
Cool. Don't worry. I'm here to you know.
Notice,
it's fine. Let them use their points.
Vats have matching numbers. However, the one that is empty is the one that he took with him.
Dear, what
Just
the fuck?
Find the guy hanging on the beach.
No, my hat.
Yeah.
Why, dear? I'm still
these
broke.
Were his experiments. He left them there. Don't wake them up. I'm gonna keep looking. There's another desk back here. What's up with these big ones?
They appear to be large containment vats that seem to be pumping the inside with fumes. You're not certain what kind of fumes, but they don't seem to be moving.
Okay. Don't want to even get close to them. I'm gonna open up this thing.
Oh, Anna.
Yes.
Quick question about Angelica. Do you think Angelica would be the type to like taste things? You
Like
know,
tastings, like to determine like what they are.
yeah, to like identify things.
I mean, probably.
Like Tim Drake? No. Have you seen the Apothecary Diaries, Anna?
I have not seen the Apothecary Diaries, but I'm pretty sure I
Sad. Now my question doesn't make sense anymore. Okay, because apparently, because the main character in the Apothecary Diaries,
mm-hmm.
uh,
Makes poisons and
she is a
stuff.
so she's a daughter of an apothecary who ends up eating a lot of stuff to build an immunity to poisons and things that could potentially kill her. Um, and she basically ends up becoming like this whole like thing for the royalty to taste
Mm-hmm.
things that are poisonous. So I was just like,
Ah.
man, wouldn't that be kind of sick if Angelica can just like develop an immunity to something
I mean, she's
and
resistant to
identify it?
poison, so she could theoretically taste test a lot of things. And if it's poisonous, at least she'll be resistant to it, just not immune. So theoretically, yes, she probably could. And the way that her
Mm.
body works, yeah, basically. Hi,
Yeah, like
BQ. Hi.
IBQ. Yeah, just imagine just like being like, yeah, there's a mysterious white substance on the floor. Angelica just reaches down to taste it.
I mean, if it came down to it, if it came down to it and nobody else was able to identify it, she'd be like, "Can I taste it?" Because
Yeah, because you have the proficiency for it anyway.
yeah, I mean,
Why not?
what's the worst that's gonna happen? She dies. She's already dead.
Oh no.
It'll take a lot more.
Imagine dying twice.
Hi, friends. Hi, friends. BQ. We're going over
Hi,
our
Gwen.
D&D notes, or at least my D&D notes. As in, I'm looking at the bottom. I'm taking notes because last time I didn't take any notes.
Roleplay hit too good.
Roleplay
one's
hit too
tough.
good.
I think I got it.
Yeah, I got it. And this was the one.
Intalio?
Spell scrolls. Okay.
Is this the one where Lynn was like, "You're not supposed to know all the details yet"?
No, that was the tome that shows up later.
Ah,
But these are
listen,
spell scrolls
dear.
and stuff.
It's funny because there's people in the one server that we're in that's asking if we want to go to the Square Enix one in Fort Worth on in 2027. And not gonna lie, I'm saying yes to that. Like I know I'm supposed to be at work for that, but I'm literally gonna call off to get dressed fancy, go see the Square Enix concert, and literally go eat dinner with everybody
Ah.
because I missed out on round one. So
We found
perhaps.
a lot of
Where's
spell
the message?
scrolls.
In I can't open it on stream because I'm sharing my Discord. But in the Texards channel.
You
Smile.
have a phone.
I have to look for it.
Don't
One
know
sec there.
why Hill is in, I guess, Hill Giant specifically? I don't know why that's in there, but sure. And an antitoxin.
You got it? Okay. Yeah, because the typo was the one who said it.
A
What is
spell
this?
scroll of the words of a single spell.
And this is just going over all the spells, which took up more time than it should have. Oh,
Dear, are you saying to go to the one in Georgia or the one in Hughes?
You do
Because either one works. I don't know.
thinking unique, maybe some seed.
There we go.
As
I'll
you
let the
walk
drama play out,
past
chat. This is
one
where some of the trauma starts
vats,
happening.
Going this way, of course, Angelica.
Oh my
you're
god, you
able
get to hear Anna
see
do really good
that
roleplay.
These women do have a striking appearance to you. There's of course some deviations. Some maybe some limb might be a little bit longer or a little different. One might have a mole here that you don't have. They are all, of course, missing your unique neck features, we'll say. But they all do share a horrifyingly striking similarity to you. And as you get closer and walk past them with your passive perception, you are able to tell they are breathing. These three women or creatures, they are alive.
Yeah, so they weren't exactly like me. They're not grappling.
Wait,
They're
they're
not
breathing?
fully undead.
They have apparatuses on their faces, basically pumping oxygen into their
They probably
bodies.
didn't even get to the
So
point
they need to
of
breathe.
that yet.
So they're not
He
exactly
wasn't
like
ever
me.
to
They're not
fully
exactly.
able to one-on-one
It would appear that
recreate what Dr. Sharp
you
did
assume it's oxygen, I will say.
without them
You're not
being
fully certain.
incredibly
It will also appear
unstable,
this apparatus fully
aggressive,
covers not only
and
the nose, but also the mouth, so it might also feed them.
craving living flesh.
God,
Mm.
they're alive.
Should we do something about that?
I don't know how far these experiments have gone. Do I recall reading in the notes like were these ones like experiments, but they're the aggressive ones?
Unknown. These are apparently of the final batch, so to speak. He took one of the 4, and he left these 3 here.
He took one of them, so that one that he took was probably the most stable. They might be just normal people. God.
You do notice that there are incisions in some of their bodies, but their chests do rise and drop.
I'm just gonna look over at the others and they're alive.
Do you suggest that we try to remove them?
Or free them?
I want to, but I don't know.
It may be in our best interest to, once we're done here, to
come back if we can.
No, to set this place on fire.
Well, we
Kill
did.
them?
We didn't.
We don't know how Yet. far
Sternwolf
advanced
did,
these ones
and that wasn't
are.
on
They
fire.
might
That was
hurt people.
explosions.
And if anyone got any
Not
of the
semantics.
other information from here, nothing says that more of this couldn't happen.
I'm still really curious about the ones that are like in the caged
Are
vats.
hostile or
I'm-
not?
The gassy ones. I
Yeah.
assumed
I'm
if
torn.
we opened that, the room would have filled with
I can't
hydrochloric acid,
reasonably make a
like the other
decision.
one was, the vapors, because it looked like the
'Cause-
same kind of green gas that was coming through.
If I
Oh, for
had-
sure. But I like to understand
Metaphorically,
where
my heart
those
says I want
ones
to help them.
ended up getting
'Cause I
to
would
in
want
the
somebody to help me.
experimentation.
Yeah,
Also would have been very interesting.
I'm staring up at one of them that just looks so much like me, and I'm just kind of wishing that I had a choice.
I'm so mad that Discord cut out at that moment for a brief moment. It was the whole I wish I had a choice.
Yeah, no, for our end, it sounded so real that like you might have been crying at that point.
My eyes were
I
pretty darn
don't-
close
the
to
problem is
welling
we
up.
don't know how. If we do something
Honestly,
wrong,
I was
we
like
could
3 seconds
drown.
away from
Yeah.
DMing you personally to be like, "Are you okay?"
Oh, if I was ever not actually okay, I would message people in the chat, or I would just be like, I need to step away for a second. No, I was good. I wrote Angelica very heavy. So
And here we are, just Nathaniel, who
this is
has a mother and a father, grew up like a normal kid.
grew up to a baker. Baker parents in the middle of
Baker
nowhere.
parents.
Yeah.
He's so a disgraced noble.
Nah. Angelica, I'm not kidding. When I wrote Angelica and I gave Lynn my backstory, Lynn did have to go and consult with other people if this was too much. Like Angelica originally came with a content warning.
I think Glenn gave me the content warning. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't include the ones that
Is there
I am very
any
particularly against, we're good.
control
Mhm.
panel or anything like that on these tubes that would make
Oop.
The VODs are 3 hours long.
Yeah, the VODs are each of the sessions that we have are 3 hours long because they go from, for me, 8 p.m. EST to 11 p.m. EST. We keep them on a schedule. So the VODs are very digestible. And you can find them
And if
at
you're-
Lynn's Patreon, which is pinned to my chat, or you can also go to Lynn's YouTube. And the ones that are public there will always eventually get posted there. Let me actually find it real quick and I'll just link you.
I was gonna say, do you just have a command that? Don't you have the D&D command?
It goes to Lynn's channel. Doesn't
You
go
should
to
add
their...
the Patreon to that one too.
I should. This is
No,
Lynn's YouTube.
they're never that long, guys. Like we
They're
try to
very
keep
good.
things on a tight schedule because one, Lynn has to like go out of their way to download the VODs,
Mm-hmm.
and then edit the VODs and post them to YouTube, Patreon, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Karu, who's like very, very kind to make the shorts and stuff for the channel, like
Yeah.
it all needs to be within a certain amount of time so that things can get edited or digestible use.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The only time that they were long was our session that was right before this one, when
Yeah.
I think we were going on a break, and I gave Lynn the okay because I wasn't working the next day to go longer than 3 hours. So we ended up going, I think, about 4 hours. I want to say
4.5.
four and a half hours. Yeah, that's
'Cause
the
we
longest
were just
one we've
goofing around
done.
too.
Yeah. Well, we were going through a lot. We got a lot done in that
Yeah.
session. We got through the first half of this entire manor.
Be
Which-
draining this thing.
Which makes me feel like we
I
didn't
just
really
had a
do
really
much
bad
this session
idea.
because of how
So,
much work we
You could
did
try to
the session
give me an
before.
intelligence check,
Mhm.
Blythe.
I-
Engineering
yeah.
is not your,
I'm just
your
like-
forte.
I
I just-
mainly just kind of just look around at it just to like,
This looks like some artificer type shit.
yeah.
Man, imagine if
this
we
is
had an
out of her
artificer in the
field,
party.
but I'm still gonna
Mm.
give it a shot.
Go for it.
My gut has a bad feeling because we need to get power back into that other door to open it.
Hi, Kurokami. Thank you so much
And
for the
this
follow. I
room is
appreciate it.
using a
Welcome
lot
in.
of power.
So, you do
So-
see one that apparently you're able to figure out. The button, you presume, at least Blythe, is to awaken whatever is inside this
Yeah.
vat.
Because Angelica's logic for all this is
Basically
that
Awaken it, but
administering
not,
the
like-
drug. It won't release it.
she
but
was
it will
dead.
Make
Okay.
it conscious.
There was no way of her consenting into any of this.
Angelica, are you saying that we
Mhm.
should
No,
shut this room
These were
down
still living
so
people
that we
that were
can power
captured.
the door? Is that
I feel like that might be something that we'd have to do to get that door open, but I'm scared of what happens if we power this down.
I love how
'cause they're
sometimes when I
obviously
ask
being fed
questions, it's like
oxygen.
it's because he's a dumbass, but I'm also a dumbass, and I want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Oh yeah, no. I was alluding
we
it
don't
because
know
I
if they're
thought
gonna
for a
hurt
second
us.
that
We don't have,
literally have to
like,
power this room down
know,
I-
we
to
don't have a clue
divert
what's
enough
going on
power
here.
to the rooms up top, which at first
Can
made
we-
sense,
I
but
would
then
want
reminded
one of
the
them,
the whole
if we
generator
need
thing.
to gauge
Mhm.
something, but it won't guarantee.
Honestly, this is
that
the first time in
she
a
won't
like
try to
in any
break out
game
if she
that I've
even
ever
can.
felt really bad for an experimentation,
Mhm.
because like they're just women at the end of the day.
I
Hold
Yeah.
can't
They're just people.
make a
hold-
choice. Yeah.
Hold on, just
Mhm.
give me a moment, because I have a thing. Where is it? I can know if a creature can speak a language and what the highest ability score is, basically.
I thought this part of the session
and
was
if
kind of
it's
funny because
at
we're all just
maximum
trying to
of
define whether
Mhm.
what makes a like a being being able
give
to
us
speak.
something,
Able to
please.
speak back if they're unconscious,
Like,
which
to
I'm pretty
just
sure is
gauge,
Yeah.
not the
like,
case.
Is this thing alive enough to?
God, my
like,
PC is
talk
crying because of
or have
Chromium.
thought
Fuck
or-
you, Chrome. Using
Actually,
up all my memory.
you know what? I have a better idea.
Jeez.
I
It
will
sucks.
silent speech. Yeah.
I've been thinking
just-
about that this whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna
like,
say I
can
was gonna
just speak
silent
to
speech
it
and
now?
just be like, wake up, basically.
Which one do you
Slaps cheek. Wake up.
This one.
Wake up, wake up.
Literally
I'll
the
pick
one
this
we're
one.
right at.
I'll pick this one.
Okay, well, are we doing both at the same time? Because damn, I thought we were just picking up one.
One. Agree to one.
Maybe just start with one.
So,
Guys,
something I have to think to myself. Can you even target something that is unconscious?
For me,
That's
you
fair.
can telepathy speak to any creature within 30 feet of you, but they have to understand the
But
language.
they are unconscious, like
Mhm.
like induced by a drug.
I don't think technically you would
Well-
be able to at that because they can't really form a
They
thought
can't
back.
speak. Yeah, I was gonna say they
my
can't
whole
speak
thing is
back.
like, I could still do it, but there's like a good
Fun
chance they
fact,
just
chat.
probably won't.
Lynn's Spooky is
Like,
made
guys,
is
like,
made by the same
You're
artist that
able
I
to
got my
like, don't
Spooky
get me
from.
wrong, you both are able to like make connection, but there's no response at the moment.
Pretty sure their name
They're
is Fune.
unconscious. They probably won't be able to even respond
sweet
or
people.
even
Well,
hear
then-
you.
They
Yeah,
won't be
we
able to
should.
respond unless we wake them up.
We definitely
Alright.
have to take the apparatus from them for them to
Yeah.
form an intelligent thought.
I'm going to go ahead.
Like I said.
I think that was like the smartest thing that I ever said.
You were very sound
I want
logic.
to use it, not just look at it.
Very
I
rare for
found a
CISO,
thing
I'll be
on here
honest.
to wake
Yeah,
this one up.
I believe in CISO. I think he's
If
got
we
his
need to.
moments.
we can push the button.
Oh, he can have moments.
He's
Go
got
for it.
But
moments.
If you want, you can choose that one, and you can pick one of those.
'Cause, like,
those things. if
This
you'd like
like
to
this
do.
our whole
I'll
party
Mhm.
gets
gladly
into so
click
many
on the button.
shenanigans that it
Um,
kind of
I'm
like
trying
it makes me think I'm like,
to figure
man,
out
maybe if I
it can
spoke up a
speak
little more,
language,
it would be
basically.
kind of
I
funny
would
if
just
like,
stay
you know,
away from
a
the
reasonable
ones in the
voice to
back
be like,
with
don't
the
do that.
fumes.
It knows common.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should.
I remember I
Sounds good at
mentioned it
least.
once and
And
then I
so,
tried to do it
Lottie,
and that's
you
how we
click
got
the
the quill
button?
cat.
I'm ready to 4-star.
I have
Because
pretty
I didn't grab
eyes.
Sly fast enough.
No, that shit was
It's
going to
a
be
series
happening
of
anyway, and the
bubbles
way that
rising
Rook
from
also took
the
off after them,
rags,
it was
and you
almost
see
like I feel
one
like
of
that
the
was
liquids
like
that was going through one of the
intentional.
tubes seems to stop.
And
There's a
you know
brief
what?
moment where
It
you're
was
like,
funny and also
nothing.
terrifying and made for a very
Then you see
tense
the eyes
episode,
slowly
which
begin to
was
blink
also
awake
really good.
and open.
Yeah, we smelled like
You see the
shit
woman on the
after that.
inside.
Yeah, thank God for
It was pretty bad.
prestidigitation.
haze.
Thank you.
I love that word.
Take a step
Prestidigitation.
back and
Very hard to spell.
Prestidigitation. I have to say it very slowly.
Prestidigitation.
I can't say it
non-hostile
fast.
way of, like, we're not
Hey,
here to
pretty eyes,
hurt or
welcome.
do
Oh,
anything
this is when they
bad.
woke up.
Nate's probably still going to be talking with it if possible, and just be like, "You're okay. Are you okay?
This made me
Like,
feel so
we're
bad.
not here to harm you."
Mhm.
Basically.
Because I feel like
The
we
only
could have
things you're able to get back are
gotten more out of them if
Right.
Angelica did not approach
Rare.
the glass.
The thing is, I don't think you really
Oh,
could have. These
no.
were just victims. I don't think
Uh,
they really
Mm.
could tell us
Closer to
anything.
it.
mhm.
Put my hand on the glass.
What we would never
You see
know.
Here it
The
comes.
woman looks over to you, eyes still blinking, trying to open up fully. You see she raises a hand up to press up against yours, and hand-wise, you guys' hands are almost 1-to-1. And you see she looks at you.
Guys, get
her
ready to
eyes
like
fully open.
try with Hannah.
You see she looks off away from you.
It's the moment
almost at
after
her own
this room that
reflection.
really, really got
Her
me.
eyes open, shock, awake, in fear and frightened as you see her hands then go towards her face and begin clawing at it. You see her body begin to
Oh.
thrash in the water.
Mm.
You
Put
then
her to sleep, put her to sleep.
See her go to her own throat. What do you do, Blythe?
I press the button again to make it flow again.
Give me a dexterity check to see how fast you are.
Literally, I was sitting there with my mouth like
Mm.
on the
Oh,
fucking
no.
like my jaw was on the floor. I
I'm
was
not
like,
very dexterous.
what do we
As
do?
you press the button, you see the liquid slowly begin to take, but you see the damage is already done. You see a large slash across her neck, and you see blood slowly.
This is
rising
where
as
the
your
tears
body
started.
slowly goes limp.
I could tell.
Sly,
I mean,
can you
I
do
was
me a
breathing
favor
like
and
that on
just
purpose to
color
like
the
simulate a
outside of
panic
this,
panic attack,
black or
but
something
yeah, the
on
tears
the
were
text?
actually
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
starting to
choose
go.
color the glass.
Angelica's
Dumb
just
question. What is it? What do
collapsed.
anxiety attacks feel like with Angelica? Because she doesn't have a heart, right? She's not a beating. She doesn't have a beating heart.
It's all an emotion,
Like
'Cause-
a phantom emotion or something.
basically. Because Angelica
Mm.
does not have any memories of what her life was before she woke up as a graftling. So she only has a total of 5 years worth of memories. But she can obviously act like an adult. She can scent like an adult. She's not like a child that was like there.
Mhm.
But she can't feel temperature. She doesn't necessarily need to breathe. But something that Dr. Sharp was like drilling into her head because they were laying low was that you need to practice being human. You need to practice breathing and keeping
Yeah.
like a breathing rhythm so nobody notices that you're not breathing. You need to remember to blink because she doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
need to blink either. That's why every time she like goes to sleep, she doesn't close her eyes. She just kind of zonks out and goes into that meditative state. You need to just remember to move like a human, behave like a human, have emotions like a human. And she does have emotions. She does have a mind and emotions. So her kind of having a panic attack and kind of gasping like that is almost like a self-defense mechanism.
Like it's a trained reaction,
It's like
kind of.
It's a comfort blanket for her to pretend that she's human, to pretend that
Ah,
she
yeah,
is
because
alive.
it's like the last bit of humanity she has left in her. Gotcha.
Exactly. Yeah. So she doesn't necessarily feel like the heart palpitations or anything of that sort, but it's like phantom, pretty much. It's the easiest way that I can describe it. And yeah, this is part of a D&D campaign, Pretty Eyes, one that's ongoing. This was
Yeah.
our last session that I've just been going back and taking notes.
Yeah, we're not gonna have D&D tomorrow,
I think
so
Glad would do her
Unfortunately.
best to kind of like hide whatever's going on and try
got
to
the Oscar
comfort
goes to Anna the Witch.
Angelica, though she's not the best at it.
I know all of us in this
There's
moment were like,
black
damn, what the
ichor in her
fuck?
eyes. We were all fucked up. Full on having a panic attack.
It
My
seemed
only
almost like
thing
she
is
was
I
at
can't when I'm acting
horror
like that. I
bottom
can't
of
keep the
pit, so
accent.
This is
It
not
just
what
sounded
she
like
looked
me. I couldn't keep
before.
the southern drawl.
Mm.
The last.
I feel like we
thoughts,
gotta start
Nathaniel,
crying in
you're able to keep to
an
yourself a
accent
bit,
now.
is,
Mm-hmm.
What happened to me? Who are you? And then
All of us
get
in
it
this
off.
moment, if we
Get
were
it
like
off.
streaming
My
it
face, get it
together
off.
with like face cams, all of us would be pogging right now.
The last thought
Mhm.
you heard was, finally. As her eyes were lifeless.
God, in this moment, Cecil should have just done a prayer.
Angelica doesn't
Damn.
need
Mhm.
to breathe. Blythe is like trying to help her like calmly breathe.
Pretty Eyes, if you want to, you can go to the Patreon and it'll have all the VODs.
Mhm.
Or the YouTube channel, Lynn's YouTube channel.
Yep.
It's at Sanguine Stories on YouTube. That's where all of the VODs are. They're all like 3 hours long, for the exception of one.
Yep.
But
There's the
you'll see all of that.
Patreon. You won't see this video on the YouTube yet. This one has not been released on onto YouTube yet. They are currently going to be uploading the newest session of it. Okay, looks like they literally just uploaded the session that was right before this one. So if you want to see this specific one after you catch up with the rest, you'd have to look at the Patreon or wait for them to go live on YouTube. But the Patreon,
Or you could just be there when it's happening live.
yeah, that too. That is definitely an option. Wink,
Do
wink,
it every
nudge, nudge.
Wednesday, for the exception of this week.
Yes. This man is sick. Am I? Because I'm really good at reading faces. Can I kind of put two and two together? That when she looked at me and then looked away at her reflection, that I kind of understood that something was wrong.
She had the realization that she looked like you. It's one of those brief moments where you think you are a person, and then you realize you're just someone else.
That moment really hit.
Oh, that made me feel really sad.
That moment really, really hit hard. Oh
That
my
was
god.
a good move on Lynn's end, because my god, that really made me sympathize, and I was like, damn. And that's in that moment too where I was like, what does CISO do what would CISO do right now? And my first thought was like, say a prayer. I mean, it wouldn't really like do much, but like it would definitely have given them like a kind of like sense of relief in those final moments.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have meant anything.
It just, that moment of thinking you're a person, but then you're just someone else is hell.
That's so heavy.
That's so
And that's your
heavy.
final thought too before you like literally off yourself.
Thank you for the follow, Pretty Eyes.
That's so fucking sad.
Mm-hmm.
That you don't have an identity.
That too. Oh.
Or at least one that you
Oh.
remember.
I again think it might be in our best interest to
Yeah, that the you don't have an identity, or at least when you don't remember. Also really hard because
Nothing.
Angelica doesn't know.
Helpless.
Yeah.
None of this
Man.
is
Night, Audie.
Have a good day, 80.
nothing what you've asked for, nor did what any of these poor women asked for.
Can Nate look for a kill switch?
You can try to give me an intelligence check to see if you can decipher what all this artifice hub job is.
Bet.
Do you need help?
I can't.
Yes.
The die has been rolled. Sly,
And I
you're
was
up
like,
to
at that point, I was
base.
like,
Yeah,
nope,
well,
I'm out of
your
here.
turn, Sly.
I would say
Because like
Nathaniel's now
I felt
rolled,
bad because I was like, oh,
cannot
I could
you
give guidance, but
advantage.
Nathaniel doesn't like being
Nope.
touched,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to touch you in order to
However,
give you
with
guidance.
a 16,
Even a little,
I
like, poke on the
believe you
shoulder.
might have found a off switch.
You would've
You're
hated
not
it
fully
anyway.
certain. You're
It's
sure
like-
it's
it's like a
either
cat.
the off
Dude,
switch
can
or
you
the
imagine
switch, or
CISO
the
trying to give somebody guidance one day and you just kind of boop them
Not
on the
one of
nose while you
those.
do it?
And you know what? One day he might do it.
It's really cute.
Oh shit.
You'd be like, you know what?
There you go,
Here's a
little guy.
little-
Boop.
So this button either will
Here- Here's
heal
a
them,
little boost for you.
or
Boop.
hmm I realize I haven't put my hat back on this entire time. You guys got longer, no hat me.
Leave them here though.
I mean,
And from the looks of it,
'Cause,
they don't
Cecil does have
touch
a
us,
spell
us.
that he can use to inflict damage, but it requires a
and
touch.
Nate
Mhm.
will
And I'm like,
probably
man,
just
I'm
be
just waiting for the day to pull off the
So
most
you
like
see
Michael
the
Bay
water
move
begins
that I could
slowly
possibly
drain
do.
from the vat.
Oh, here it
You
is.
see the woman is still
This is when it really
there.
starts
You
getting
see her
fucked up.
body kind of lay there briefly. You then see up above, almost like sprinklers, a green liquid begins to spray down into the room as you see the woman begin to blink awake. Then you hear muffled screams as she is melted by acid.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
just
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I'm covering my ears.
I was gonna
Blythe
say,
shuts the door.
yeah,
It is not a pretty sight as you see it goes
I will-
from
basically
skin
neutral and
to
a party of
flesh
good. I mean,
to
at that
bone.
point, I probably would have agreed with
It
it,
is
but
a-
I will
there
deal
was
with
no
this here.
disgusting mess.
humane way to reasonably
You
do
two
it,
go.
Angelica,
I'll-
which
wait,
really
I will,
sucks.
I will deal with this.
Oh, 100%. Like the damned if you do, damned if you
I
don't.
think,
go.
yeah. Lynn, is it a Constitution saved to not throw up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm
I'm gonna do that. At
I was gonna say, Cecil. I was gonna ask if
having a
Cecil
lot of
could drag him
problems right
out
now.
actually, because he's literally a child. Please.
Yeah,
Alright,
Angelica,
Angelica's literally
you're
just-
vomiting.
So I have to order.
Did you see what I freaking rolled? I rolled a 2 and a 4. And I was already
Yeah, I
rolling
saw.
with disadvantage. The dice said, nah, you're throwing up.
You're barfing, you're hacking it.
Please, may I not throw up? No, I was like, no, I want to throw up at this point. I want Angelica to throw up. I'm making a con save,
Am I not order?
and I'm doing disadvantage
No.
voluntarily.
No.
Technically,
Literally
No.
stands in the
so
doorway.
in
Dada,
actual
who up?
years, yes, Sly is older than Nathaniel.
Mr.
However, Nathaniel
Wisdom, you know
theoretically
what button it
is
was.
higher maturity rate for their race.
Do you even know what button it was for the other ones?
I mean, I'd assume because I'm the one that hit it, so.
Okay, well, if you guys are gonna, just argue, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna slip the fuck out.
You leave that site to a different site in the hallway.
Mhm.
Yeah, Angelica.
no, it's fine.
You're yarding.
And yeah,
Oh.
I'm hands on my knees, and I don't know what it would look like.
It's
technically,
probably,
Lynn, 'cause
like,
my dye is very
blood.
special.
It
Yeah.
looks like
Mm.
blood, black ichor, and meat viscera. Like it's not. You're not able to really tell what it is, but you can tell it's meat. That's all.
Oh,
So follow-up question then, Lynn. Can I see where like the oxygen is coming into the tank?
You're not fully able to tell that. There appears to be like a metal pipe at the lower half.
Like I can
that goes
see
from
that
the-
Nate was
the tank
trying to
vat
find the
itself, then
oxygen
down.
switch,
You're
so
not
they
sure
could just
where in that
humanely
metal
not
tube
be
is the
melted
oxygen
by
coming in,
acid.
That's where probably a lot of the tubes going through.
There was an attempt.
It's a bit difficult.
An attempt was
Okay.
made.
An
That's for
attempt was
sure.
made.
Like I said, this is some artifice bullshit. You're
But
like,
at this
is
point,
not
it was
No,
either they were
yeah.
going to be melted by acid or they were
I-
going to be going in
The problem is
explosions.
That Nate is meant to be good
That
at
no one
this.
else saw, to be fair.
that.
Yeah,
Nate's
no.
good at magic.
Yeah.
Nate was
This
a-
is more engineering and alchemy.
Yeah.
Nobody
Well,
can
it's
really
meant to be,
fault
like,
Nate for
magic
doing
and
what he did
alchemy, but
because
yeah,
nobody
I get it.
deserves to continue to
More
live like
references of
that.
This is mad
Yeah.
science. This is not like what you learn.
I am
in
so
school.
happy that that
Mhm.
is the one experiment that we woke up because that
Okay.
had
I would
the
know anything
strongest
about
effect
it.
on the story.
No, shut the fuck up. Stay out there. Go away. Nope.
That-
That was just me above the table.
I know,
Need
just-
help,
nope.
anything? Are you-
Literally,
You're taking a long
just-
time in there.
Anyway, yeah, he'll just do the thing then and just
All right.
hold it. Yeah.
stands in front of the door just to like make
Sorry.
sure that
Mhm.
nobody goes in.
Let's get back.
See,
It
so
is
the
a
guard
not
dog
pretty sight.
bodyguard at the
Yeah.
door, the bouncer.
I think it was just more
The
for
last that
Angelica's
you
sake
see, Nathan,
rather
as you
than
turn
like
away, is
anybody
when you wave
else's.
the
Because
last
anybody
one
could just go
hand
in
pressed
there.
against the
It's just
glass
like
as if
because
trying to
he was
reach out to
watching
you
the entire time.
for some
Like I made a
kind of
note to myself to
clue
write in the
or
journal
something.
to like
You can't hear
like,
the
he
sound
literally
she makes 'cause
respects
it's already
women.
too late, but
Mm-hmm.
the
So
hand
he just, like,
slowly
he-
slides down the
he can
glass.
if he could prevent
I mean,
somebody
I'll
from
give
like
her a
seeing something that would
mental,
terrify
"I'm
the fuck out of them,
sorry
he would
that this
prevent them
happened to
from
you."
going back into like situations like that.
Yeah.
The response you get is
Did we pretty much
unintelligible.
all lose our minds in the manor?
You-
Pretty much.
words do not translate.
I think the only one
I
that
mean,
I don't know what trauma
get out of
all
here.
the seeing all this is doing on Sly.
okay.
Blythe,
I mean, it's his first
I-
adventure. Remember?
yeah. I mean, I feel
He
like
still
Blythe,
has
if
ways of getting
anything,
back to
lost their
everything.
minds ish a little bit when they almost died by acid.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Um,
checked
can I double check that puzzle piece that I picked
Necromancy,
up?
wee!
Yeah.
Well, now he's learning
I
really
didn't
quick.
mention if you remember
Necromancy,
in
but
the notes.
they're great.
There was a
Really, they turned
description
off
of
my
there being,
particles.
like a tomb, not tombs, sorry, the catacombs,
Yeah.
where he had put one of the subjects to leave it there, and how he didn't know where the puzzle piece was, like to put in to
Alright.
Catacombs.
re-access
Well, you missed the candelabra.
generator.
Candelabra.
You presume the generator
Candelabra. I hope Kadu makes that into a short. That was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Candelabra.
And so the other dark room you saw up north was probably the catacombs.
The catacomb.
I also
So
want to say,
just for
chat, that
funsies,
like
that puzzle
if you're
piece
not
that I picked
familiar
up,
with
it doesn't
Lynn's
fit in there,
D&D
does it?
world, it's a breathing world.
Mhm.
So anything we do in this
I was
campaign
gonna
will
say,
affect
Nate's
other
probably
ones
gonna be,
in the
like,
future.
checking
Yep.
to see if the door is
All the actions that we
locked.
take, if anybody
Yeah,
has
it appears
kids,
like there's like full-blown like steel
the fates
pistons
of
that
what
are
happens
locking
to our
into the
characters
ceiling and
afterwards.
the floor.
it's all gonna
Like,
be there.
It is
R.I.P.
in there
the
tough.
the
You need
the
like
one
some kind of, like,
assistant
high,
from, like, the
crazy
last town that we
I feel
wanted
so
to
bad
help.
for that
Bust
poor
this shit down
guy.
or summon
I feel
Insane
so bad, but there was
Goliath to
nothing we
break
can
it
do.
down.
We foobarred
So
that
one of-
so bad. It was like our
Pretty cool
first
start.
actual like failed
One of those
quest.
experiments are in
Yeah.
that hall.
But
and I think that's
There was
Giant
nothing we
cool
could do.
cat.
We had bigger priorities.
Giant cool
There's-
cat and everything was on
what
fire.
we need to get into the generator. We have to go in there. I have to go in there.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go.
And then Lynn hits us with the, and you all get.
Yeah. She's like almost zonked out. Like not okay.
Yeah.
We're not
Y'all
doing so
get
good,
trauma
Mr. Krabs.
points.
We're not doing so
My
good.
Blythe is literally hot on her heels. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of hits hard when you watch basically yourself die. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel bad for Weiss too, because like I wanted to laugh so hard because
Mhm.
Weiss has 1 hit point,
I think
and
at
the
some
way that he
point, like,
screams
Angelica will
before he
probably reach
dies
over
is
and
just
like hold on to Blythe's hand.
and I
Don't let
wanted
it
to
happen.
laugh, but it's not
not
funny.
one
Like
to-
He's a
it's
little
sad.
Ermine. He's of course he's gonna have 1
Push Penny
HP. I mean
away.
that's probably the same with Missile. All right. Hi Mochi.
I like it was so sad. I
okay.
didn't want to laugh, but I ended up
I
screaming.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this.
It was really nice when Nate offered
And-
tea.
Yeah, because he's made a couple of them,
Missile is fake.
and in
Yeah,
my brain there was
Yeah.
like
But he's still a
at
familiar.
least one to keep him calm, so he'll probably just
He's
like,
not,
hand it to Blythe to
he's
hand
not
to her, at least.
Sly is familiar, so he can't re-summon him if Missile
Drink it.
goes poof.
Thanks.
us just waiting for Nathaniel to be like, so
Alright.
are you
Oh,
bringing Weiss back
Here
or
it
not?
is.
Just try to keep your wits about you and try to be. I can try to get in there and be quiet about it and see if I can kite it. I just.
I also
You
wanted to be in this
pay
moment and
to
be
do
like,
that, though.
wait, what the fuck is kiting? But I was like, this is so inappropriate. Everybody's in like high emotions right now. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is kiting? We're just watching
Honestly,
the
no.
latest session of our
Mhm.
D&D session, Mochi.
Yeah, I'm taking notes from the last session, so I'm going back through some important moments. He's literally going to go off somewhere where none of you can follow him and just like bring him back and just do nothing but apologize. Oh, poor baby.
Oh,
That's
poor guy.
okay. Angelica's probably also going to be going for a walk.
But I
I
have
feel like
to.
everybody needs to go on a walk.
No,
There's-
you don't.
No, not
That's
really.
not how that works.
I couldn't like Anna.
We
I
have to
swear
get
there
them.
had to be a second one of those because like when Cecil ran off by himself, there was another one, and then there was one chasing you guys. So I like for sure I saw a second one,
I
but
don't know. I don't know.
or maybe I might have been hallucinating because we were all running from something,
It
or our
only
demons or whatever.
it only mentioned one subject 101. It did not mention a second one. So I'm wondering if it just went through a different corner that you didn't notice.
I don't know. It's whatever. Like my POV was definitely different from like
Yeah, it'll explode
Yours.
soon. It's fine.
or not yours. Fucking Lynn's.
The DMs. All right.
There, we have to see this through.
We do, but you're not the one that needs to kite it. You don't have to be the one to fall on the fucking blade.
I get another
every
moment where I was
single
like, do we know what the
time.
fuck kiting is?
Mm-hmm.
That's such a modern term.
You're
Not
allowed to
very
be
stealthy,
hurt.
but I could go.
You can't even see Blythe.
Then we give them Weiss, or we use Cecil, or Sly.
Just have a torch.
We have options.
I kind of feel responsible. And
I'm
even
not
even
responsible, though.
Even inadvertently, those people.
Or what?
He was trying to make them like me.
And you had nothing to do with that.
I felt like
I know,
Deer was
but-
talking to you in that moment.
Yeah. Well, it's because I am learning I can't hold an accent when I'm very upset.
Does magic and
Or what?
machines exist together? Yeah, like we also have electricity,
Mm-hmm.
which is such a cool concept to have.
Yeah.
Like this
It's-
whole like mansion is
Is electric.
function. Yeah, it's electric. Woogie woogie woogie.
I kind of feel responsible. And
I'm
even
not
even
responsible, though.
Even inadvertently, those people.
Or what?
He was trying to make them like me.
And you had nothing to do with that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
No,
because in
but-
my mind, like
No.
Ciso like registers Nathaniel's speech as like one note. So like if he's being genuinely like passionate, it's all just one tone.
Mm-hmm.
And Ciso's just like, I can't tell if he's yelling at her or hurting her. And that's literally what I wrote in like later on. I was, this Nathaniel kid just speaks in one note and I can't understand him. Like I can't tell if he's telling a joke or thing.
Mm-hmm.
You clearly don't. You had nothing to do with that.
If I didn't exist, they wouldn't be in this.
You didn't
If I
ask to be
just stayed
made.
dead.
But you had
Fucking
no
actress
say in
in Anna
that,
the Witch, I tell you.
Angelica. You understand that you had no say in any of this. So none of this is your fault. Just because of the circumstances of your birth or your death or otherwise do not give you the right to feel bad for it. You had no say in this. You did not put those women in there. Okay?
Not everything, Mochi.
You did not make your doctor make the choices that he did.
Or otherwise.
You call all of us friends. Let us actually act like we are friends. Yes?
That made me really like
Yeah.
proud of
Help you if we
Nathaniel.
can.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Cecil made a mental note of that. He was like, "This kid's
Just
got it
slowly nod.
going. Like, he's got a brain to it." I like that.
I mean, Nathaniel was basically reiterating what he and Angelica talked about at the camp. That the
Yeah.
circumstances of your birth and how you are do not mean that your present at the moment is like is like any different. It's not like bad or anything. Basically, Nathaniel's given the Mewtwo speech.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the Mewtwo speech. That gets me every time.
All right. So at this point, it was pretty much just
no.
going
You and,
through the tunnel.
All right. It's coming up from there, so let's go this way.
Stupid tan kid just like, I grew up baking
This
bread.
way.
Not
Yeah.
fair enough.
That's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
God, I
is
want to
this
see what
just a
everybody
leg at the
else
end of the
saw. Because
hallway?
I tried
Nothing
to,
sticking
like,
out?
There should be a large,
I tried to
almost
look
like
on
inset
both the
into
stream
wall,
and on
almost
my
like a
end, and I'm like, wow,
gargoyle.
we're
You notice
seeing
at the top
drastically
of it, there's
different
a
things that I
candle.
cannot keep up.
It seems almost like
Especially when we're
magically
running.
directionally lit. And its
I'm
mouth,
doing
you
all
see
the
there appears
things,
to be a
Mochi, thank you.
lever, but not a lever that you necessarily pull, but one that you twist. A twisting lever, if that makes sense.
Inside its mouth. Wait, where?
Yeah.
Can I
right
try
there.
to twist it, see what happens?
Yeah, you twist it in its mouth, and you hear in the far west end, left side, if you will, you hear a distant.
Something opened.
See, that
guess
didn't
we should
catch in
go
the
back
VOD.
straight?
It was like a
It's like
verbal
puzzles.
rumbling.
I did see another
Yeah,
hallway over this way.
I was really sad
love
when I
puzzles.
couldn't
Those
hear
are good
that.
puzzles.
No, I like puzzles, but we're not. like,
Okay, dear. Have a good day.
tiny ones.
Any puzzle's a good puzzle. What's wrong with puzzles?
Hey, you guys
I
see that?
hear. Yeah, let's keep on moving.
Why just covers both of their
we need to
mouths
go.
from their
we need to go.
arguing.
We need to go
Wait.
now.
Real quick,
I was gonna make a
just
noise.
just you can
I was
just you
gonna-
know what you saw.
Nate
Just you know what you
freaking
saw.
out.
We need to go now. Nate probably just like lost his fucking mind.
This is
Oh, wow.
when you looked over your shoulder, Nate. This is what you saw.
Nate is just a dude, and he's just
Oh,
trying to
Jesus.
survive.
Yeah.
Just a guy.
He's
Okay,
just a
now-
guy. He's just a dude that wanted to go
Go.
back to the library and work and become a
Alright,
courtier.
everybody
I
down
want
this
a
way.
small
He didn't want to go
Quickly.
on the
black
adventure.
statue.
He's
Hey,
a
Slack.
dude.
Quickly.
And
I can't have the thing on
Magic
my way.
school
I'm
bus.
paused. I
That's
can't
it.
move.
Well, I paused because it saw you.
Well, I was trying to.
I'm
I
letting you
wanted
know.
I wanted
I'm-
to summon my thing.
I got you. I'm letting you know that it sees you now.
Poor Connor.
That's all.
I'm hungry.
He wanted to do
Until then,
something
it
so
didn't
good
see
for
anyone.
himself.
I'm letting you
Mhm.
know it now sees you.
Oh, Sly!
I couldn't. I
I
couldn't.
might need to
couldn't
see if
pull
I can
the
get
thing
like a
quick enough.
midnight snack after
Yep,
we're
there
done
was-
here
there was
because
a
I'm
thing
hungry.
here.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
There's something down here. Come on.
You guys hear a heavy impact against a stone that almost like shakes the roof up above you.
Jesus Christ.
Door. Door's locked. Okay.
Lockpick.
Gus,
going,
can
I'm
you,
going, I'm
you
going.
pick?
I'm
Oh
going.
my god,
I'm
it's
going, I'm going.
chugging for a
Could we
win.
make
I
a
feel
wall?
so bad.
Mhm.
Hang on.
I conjure.
Ooh.
Oh,
No, no, back this way. Back
I
this
feel,
way.
I feel the
You see
PTSD.
you see it rush. You see
18.
it. This door does not.
Poor
have a
Lynn
lock,
is
by the
just
way.
trying
It's
to
not
explain
have a
while
lock.
we're all
Open.
panicked trying to
No,
do
no.
stuff.
Apologies. It does not have a lock that you can lockpick. It appears that there's some kind of mechanism behind
Oh
it.
my god.
Here's
Just
why
seeing
I
this
paused,
thing
is so
makes
you
me
guys can
so
know that
fucking scared.
As soon as you saw
Mhm.
Nathaniel, it rushed full body forward and smashed into the wall. It appears that it can only,
Oh,
when it rushes, go one direction. It cannot turn.
Oh, great. Long hallway.
We need to go. We need to go
The
now.
door is completely shut. It won't. Okay. Was there anything special about the gargoyle here?
It has another
Ah!
button.
Button.
Continue
Give it while you
panicking.
pass.
It quickly tries
Yeah,
to
but we
grab
didn't have a
onto
chance
Cecil's
to
jacket
stop and
right
grab
before
the
it then
button.
rushes and smashes into the wall.
No,
Let's
I
go.
hate that.
And then
No,
resets
fucking
itself
run.
and it rushes down the hallway, slamming into another wall.
So
No.
what ended up happening was we
No.
all were
Slams
going
into
down
another
the end of this
wall.
hallway.
No.
Slams
okay,
into
okay.
another wall.
No.
It
Move.
resets.
Which way are we
And
going?
everybody went
Oh,
right,
no,
and
we're
I
gonna go
purposely went
Yeah.
left.
Alright.
Fucking hall.
Cool. Just gonna.
Slams in
I'm
another
just gonna go
hallway.
in circles.
So I don't know if
Uh,
Lynn's gonna be
I'm
able to
making a circle
show
and I'm running back to that
Yeah.
gargoyle
everyone's
lever. And I'm- No, he was. They were just going where the monster
Wait,
was.
I'm going to. Yeah.
So you went a
Yeah.
completely
You
different
hear in the
hallway away from
distance the same
everybody.
mechanism
No!
once more.
No. No. No.
Wait.
There you are.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
doing things.
It was just the one. It was just like chasing whoever was probably.
It was going straight in a direction until it hit a wall. So it didn't make the turn to go the other direction. It went straight. It's like those slidey puzzles.
Okay, yeah, because I was just worried about trying to find the rest of the party. That I was like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
It's
Poor
fine.
kiddo. could have died.
Nope.
Ah!
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was
Okay,
running back and
ready
hitting
to
that
go-
switch.
Yeah.
Did that door open now?
It
I
does
don't
appear to unlock it. You
Open.
won't know until
In.
you
Thank
fully
God,
get
Sly.
inside.
Get in!
Get the fuck in!
Where
Where's
is
everyone?
CISO?
In here, in here.
Right here, I'm right here.
I wait for everyone to go in before I go in.
At least Blythe remembered you.
Shut that door.
Hi, Phantom. Welcome in.
I
You
could
hear a
have. I
distant
could have forgotten
crash
myself
into the
too. I'll be
stone
honest.
wall to the left.
All good, all fine. Everybody, all limbs intact.
We're just currently going over our last D&D campaign and taking notes.
It
All
appears
right. Now that you were able to see the tunnel, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Because now we're in the
Oh,
acid
So
yeah,
everyone,
that's
please
the
take 1
thing.
point of acid damage.
Jesus.
Cool.
Does it count if I
and...
don't breathe?
So it's more of a skin contact thing.
Got it.
R.I.P.
And
Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here.
But you do notice.
Because I'm pretty
at
sure
the end
CISO
of
is
the
now
hallway,
sitting at like
there is a lever.
15 HP because of
No,
this.
you presume it's the
Okay.
What
reset
the-
switch
Oh.
for the
Oh, hello.
generator.
I can run and
captions.
go very
Captions
quickly.
go.
Wait, give me a second.
I was gonna say, is
Hi,
Weiss also
Chin,
hurt or
welcome.
no?
Weiss is also
Can I
hurt.
be part of your coven? You're familiar.
No guy.
Don't necessarily have a
contact.
coven.
Well,
So
I'm a
Rather than
potion
breathing.
shop owner.
Weiss has 1 hit point.
Weiss is gone.
Why? And there's just
I
gonna be a
screamed.
moment where Nate just like
I love that the mic cut out
drops.
because I
Like,
literally
he's
screamed. I thought I
never
muted,
wanted
but
to
I guess
lose
it,
Weiss, basically.
It,
I guess
it,
it
it,
didn't.
it,
Not,
it
and
cucked
it's
you
just-
briefly. I heard a high pitched
You just hear
scream.
Weiss go.
I screamed.
Yeah.
Can we bring him
That's
back? Can we
so-
heal him?
Yeah, I'm doing
I-
good. Thank you. I hope you
Well,
are
Weiss
too.
only had 1
He's a
hit point.
familiar, so he can be brought back.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the back.
Do you want me to pause it for you?
No, you can
I will
keep
say if you
going.
leave the door
Okay.
open, it could ventilate a little bit for you.
But we'll bring it in here.
Not as much. There's a little bit more ventilation.
Yeah, Phantom, I
The
am
issue is
on
the room
Twitch.
in there has no ventilation.
My whole thing is a
like, it
walkthrough
has
lore
Oh,
D&D
it's been
no
kind of
closed
witch
for a
thing.
good while.
I try to keep
There was a lot of
anything else that's
fumes
like
built
extra,
up in
like
there.
actually practice stuff like
Okay,
that,
okay.
separate from my lore
I have
and
the most
separate
hit
from being
points.
online.
How fast are you though?
Normal
How long
speed.
I'm still recovering from my
Take the
sister's
air out.
wedding this Saturday.
I can
Jeez.
go
It's
120 feet
nearly
in
Wednesday.
6 seconds.
So
Ghost
no
Axolotl
matter
Witch.
what,
Oh, okay, welcome
Sly,
in.
If you're in this room, you'll
Cute.
be taking the acid damage per 30 feet you walk. And if you, of course, go
Okay.
into the acid, that's a whole other story. But the issue is that, like, just the fumes that waft off this acid, this is a very high concentrated acid that just breathing it in or having it touch you will hurt you. It's
Very
bad.
nice.
You don't want to be in here. This is where he disposed of his failed his subjects and experiments in his bodies.
So whoever goes in there is going to lose at least 8 HP for 120 feet. I can make it quick. I would just need to pop a health potion before I go in there.
Does that poison necklace do anything?
Not for acid.
No.
No, this is acid. It's different.
Shit. Fucking goddamn.
I have expeditious retreat.
That would help. I would say.
I
I
used
say
to be a
30
Ghost
feet.
Axolotl
What I
Warlock,
more
but
mean
changed
is
it after
whatever
coming out
someone's
as trans, so
base movement speed is,
congratulations.
For every instance of that, you would take damage. So if you have, let's say, 40 feet of movement, every
Good
40
for
feet.
you.
If you had 50 feet, every 50 feet.
And as a sucky she doesn't even make sandwiches.
I would take 4
Mochi,
damage if I went.
pull
Which
it
is
back a
about
little
four.
bit on your jester
So I can
privilege,
move
please.
120, so it's every 120.
So
Right?
you could literally just like.
So
I
not,
would
not if you
basically-
dash. It does not count if you dash.
Not if I dash. Okay.
At base, we're talking like in one move. Mind you, you can
In
have
one
spell
move, okay.
enhancements, or you could have some additional enhancements on you. That's fine. It's one move action, so to speak, right?
Okay. So it would just be my. I'm pretty sure I'm like 30 feet. Yeah, I'm like 30. I'm 30 feet. So every 30 feet. Okay.
I can move 50 within a turn without dashing.
But are you capable of withstanding that?
How-
Let's find out.
No. How sturdy
Oh.
are you?
couldn't you cast Mage Hand while you're going in, have it pull it and run back so you're not doing the full distance?
I'm also a little worried about that bridge.
Because, like,
As far as the bridge.
That bridge looks kind of iffy.
50 feet. It's 50 feet.
mm,
That
Mage
bridge
hand
looks
goes
kind of iffy.
Hypothetically, it's a lever, right?
A metal lever.
About 11.
It looks
You
like
know
you
what
need
would
I
two-
did not catch that with the audio of the vid. Sorry, I was just saying pull it back a little bit on your gesture privilege, please. Sarnia looking like she about to pass out. Sarania is currently idle at the moment. Or are you back?
Not anymore.
Hello! Jump scare. I think it was your idle animation that was like making you like fall asleep.
Oh yeah, because it's cute like that.
It is very cute.
Yeah, let's
Great.
hold it down.
That cape of
Who's
Not
the
as
dimension.
sleepy-
cute as you.
The sleepy zombie next to me. That is my friend Sarania. They're a they are a jellyfish. Well, you do the thing. It's you. What am I saying?
I'm a phantom jellyfish mushroom hybrid. Teehee.
Teehee.
It would be here.
It would be so
it
great
appears to be
here.
a lever.
Aw,
Where you
thanks,
need
Jen.
2 hands to pull it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I can't just.
I
leave
appreciate it, Phantom, but I'm
No.
kind of preoccupied with trying to get my
I'm
notes done.
afraid, Sly, you do not have 2.
But I appreciate
mage
you wanting
hands.
to share.
You only have 1.
Blythe,
Yeah.
I think it
I
might
That's
can
a bit-
be
go.
better for Blythe because she's more stocky.
What about the bridge? What if it goes down or something?
Hocus pocus, there's
Does
pizza in
I
your
die,
focus.
I
It's
die.
very funny.
No, do not. Don't even joke about that. I will literally dive in there after you. I'm not even kidding.
She literally has that
Mhm.
mentality constantly
Both of you
because
need
of
to
her
stretch.
job.
Okay.
You're talking to
No,
someone with
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
I will.
abandonment issues right now. No.
Fair, fair.
All right, and then the moment.
Oh, you want to
that-
know what's so funny, Anna? In that
Yeah.
moment,
Hmm?
I was saying stuff. I didn't realize I was muted.
You were muted. Oh no.
I was muted during that entire section.
Oh.
I was trying to say something, but I was like, "Wait, am I muted?" And I looked down at my my
You're-
stream deck, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm muted."
God damn, that sucks.
Hurry to
Blythe,
shut that
real quick,
door.
Yep.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving
And-
throw. It's of bricks.
What ends up
Oh, no.
happening is the big old
I
Oh my
monster we've been
God.
running
Knew it.
from.
Is it?
Yep.
I knew it.
One.
It's going to
I knew
rush
this
forward
hallway
and
was
jump,
suspiciously
Two.
large.
lands onto the bridge.
Can
Oh,
I?
three.
Real
Come on,
quick,
get ready to
Blythe,
shut that
real quick,
door.
Blythe, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I
As
love
both
how we're
of
all
you
trying to
landed
figure
on
out
the
a
bridge at the
plan,
same
and then
time.
Lynn's
Oh
like,
my
"Now
God.
hold on,
Combined
partner."
weight, the bridge is
now hold on
collapsing
there.
to the acid. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
Please roll good. Please roll.
And when
Goodbye,
they
guys.
rolled the
No,
net
no, no.
one,
Oh my fucking god!
When
You
Ray
also
goes,
roll
"Goodbye,
for
guys,"
disadvantage.
I was about to cry.
we were all freaking out. I thought that that was it. I thought they were gonna burn into the acid. Too bad.
Back towards
Can I head to
your
bed? Have a
Like,
good
at
night,
least it
Axel.
wasn't
fully
like a
advantage,
flat out one.
But
Moji stole my
both
hat
you and
again.
it plunge into the acid.
Oh my god!
You both take 1d8 point of acid. Start out. So 7. Apologies, it says it came from you, but you know.
That's all my temporary hit points, so that's okay. What do I need to do to try to get myself out?
Another dex.
My hat is not
You
a
need either
frisbee. How
acrobatics
dare you.
Dex.
or dex saving throw.
What about athletics?
My ruler at the moment it will not let me
Uh,
run, but I would be
I'll
running
take,
into.
I'll take an athletics.
I believe her
I was gonna be
paws,
so
don't we?
sad for
Not anymore. You'd have to move
Ray
down
if
and
they
jump.
couldn't do an
And
athletic.
Oh
I
my-
can't, like my
Mm-hmm.
ruler for some reason will not let me
It's
like
gonna-
run.
Can
I was
can
trying
give-
so
get
hard to
advantage
turn
if
my
I get there?
ruler
Can I
off so
help?
I could run in, but I
Yeah,
could not for the
you
life
both
of me
take
get Foundry to
another 1d8
work
acid
properly.
damage, by the way.
And I
Does
couldn't
a
figure out how
13
to
do
toggle it
anything?
off.
Not a 13.
So I was
13 is
stuck.
not high enough.
Arrow
You
keys
both
weren't
take
even
I was
working.
gonna say-
acid.
I have 50 movement.
Yeah,
I can get there in
no.
1 turn.
Yep. Baba.
Advantage? Question mark?
Yep, advantage. You have
Blah,
advantage
blah,
then.
Give me your fucking hand.
Nat
20.
20. You're able to get pulled up out of the
Go
acid.
go. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was
Uh,
about to
Just
cry
in
if I
time, you
think
see
that that's
it
me.
goes
Wait.
lunging forward, its arm reaching out to try to grab hold of you, but it just barely misses.
I'll do something. No, it's like.
Poor Kato just wants to keep
Are
using
you
minor
sta- are you guys
illusion.
gonna stay in there? Or are you guys gonna leave?
I think he was gonna
no,
try
no,
to
no.
do
I
the
was like,
sound
come on.
though.
I
The
was-
sound that he hoped
So-
would summon that Barustin
I-
thing
okay.
away. What are you doing?
Nathaniel, what's up?
Brew.
I was trying to throw a thing.
Alchemist. Fire. Blast.
This boy.
Beast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caught.
we're tired
Like
of it.
basically, like as Blythe was passing me, I was hoping
I
to.
scruffed you on the way out.
So let me just.
For whatever reason, it's not letting me make the deck save, but I'll roll the deck save here for you.
Oh, sick!
It
Ooh.
failed.
Fantastic!
It is on fire.
Fantastic!
That thing is a +4 to its
dex.
dex,
In case
Jesus.
maybe that's the bell it hears. When
What a
Fantastic.
fucking beast.
Nope.
It is a beast. It's that's why
Shut
I'm
that
scared
door.
for when we
Move
fight
out.
it.
Move
Lynn
away.
says they balance
Blythe
everything.
collapses.
You hear a shrilled screech.
For
It's
our
still alive
mental,
in
like, our mental health, it's balanced.
there, by the
All
way.
right.
door.
Or is that a
I was gonna
mending?
say,
Is that a present
Okay, and this is when we find the
So be
tome.
mending to repair the armor.
We kind of get the acid off them. with
Oh,
present
the
station.
acid's off by the time of you just running.
Oh, okay.
Slay.
Fair.
You
So
may
mending,
notice
though,
there is
would
for a
be
second.
very important.
There is a book.
There's a book here.
Book. Okay.
I'm
just like
Looking
leaning
at
over,
Blythe,
hands
feel like,
on
are you
knees.
okay?
I've been through worse.
You need to stop getting in situations where you are the last one in the room and nearly dying.
Man, you know who
Listen,
would
I'm
say
pretty
that,
sure
Anna?
That would
A
have killed
lover.
any of you.
Yeah, probably
A
would.
concerned lover would say stuff
I
like
was the
that.
best
Or a
bet.
very concerned
You
friend.
Did amazing. Good job.
Slide, do you wanna click the book?
But a
to read
very-
the places?
Lover.
I can't click the book.
I
Oh
was
wait, no,
often
there it is.
saying
It's
that.
very small.
It's very small.
I can do it. I like reading. Oh, it's
Oh.
a mystery. What
the fuck?
hell?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
this
does
was
that
crazy.
say at the bottom?
Trace
The glowing-
the glowing nodes.
Yeah, that was
in
really
order.
unfortunate not to be able to read that.
so you're at the
Yeah.
top one.
Can I-
So this was just like the tracing magic spell.
Yeah.
To do now.
Which was very
Yeah.
cool.
The way that it doesn't line up made me so mad.
mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Oh, that is so cool.
Magic.
It did a whole like
Sternwolf's tome.
okay. It did a whole like other animation that was like after that for some reason it just didn't show up. Okay.
Mm. Also, I do
Strange
remember
tome found
saying
within
that,
the
and then
moon
I
had
was
been
muted
taken
again, and I
over
was
by
like, damn it,
Talus
I'm
and
muted
Sternwolf.
again.
We've been able to
Mm.
open the tome by breaking an arcane seal on it, but
Sorry.
upon opening it, we found that the text on the inside seems to shift and move. I can sense that there is a possibility to attune to the tome. Maybe that will allow me to decipher it? Ezekiel's Tome of Deafening Sight. You gain 1+ bonus to spell attack and damage made.
You are
Am I
not
not supposed to know what?
You're not
Mhm.
supposed to know
I
what
will-
it all does.
I'll stop reading it then. I'll stop reading it because we have not deciphered it. We have not deciphered it yet.
Yeah,
It's fine.
You're only supposed to know the name.
It's a
and
good
all
thing
that
I
stuff
didn't
when
click
you
on the
attune
full
to
thing
it,
for it to show
or
in
identify
chat.
it.
Okay.
One of the two.
Alright.
And I only just scrolled.
Oh.
Why is the
Rewind,
hat already
rewind.
gone? Because
Okay.
it was
Welcome to
taken.
it.
Who took it?
I'm just
Mochi
gonna
did.
put it in the party bag.
You're broke
really
anyway,
quick.
Violetti. Why are you
Hold
keeping
up,
me
hold up.
upset
It's a
over
book,
it?
right?
Because
Switch.
Violetti has not been able to take my
Ugh.
hat
It's a
this
book,
entire
right?
team.
Ugh.
I
Hold
will
on.
wait for you to do your thing, and you just tell
There
me
you
whenever
go.
I can move
Now you're
over.
good.
Okay.
All right, and then I think when
I
Yeah.
can't. Okay. Because technically you used it.
Okay.
I didn't mean to click on that.
We like.
I heard my name. What?
If
Violetti
Sly
was
wants it,
asking
he
who
can
took
have
my
it.
hat.
I'm just. Nate would probably grab books because he's like, oh, book.
You're good.
I'll let them
So,
read it.
I'm
gonna-
thoroughly
gonna
surprised
DM
that,
you,
like,
dear, what it does.
Yep.
Um,
that's-
That Nathaniel's carrying all these
Smiles.
books, and then they're not like weighing him down.
What's the book say?
Mm-hmm.
You learning
Well,
anything?
remember after this, Deer did retcon it
yeah,
and gave it
give
to
me a
Sly.
minute.
let me make it a little easier because it lined up a little.
That's
bit.
not public knowledge, chat.
It'll be public knowledge next session. Afterwards, in the D&D Discord that we've got, Deer said that they discussed with Lynn and decided to retcon Nathaniel taking the tome, and instead gave it to Sly. And then Sly had the choice of if he wanted to attune to it or not, and he did agree.
Nathaniel, and I like books.
He is a nerd.
Yeah. 2d8 slashing and describe a creep while holding the legend of advantage on attack and damage with.
Up.
Okay.
Man, this is gonna be like this big thing
Okay.
that Sly's able to do.
Okay,
I have a
so I'm just
feeling.
gonna read. You gain a
Mhm.
+1 bonus spell attack and damage when spells cast while it's your
Okay. Dear, if you read slower, last gains +1 bonus spell attack and damage while attuned to book.
this
Just
tome.
don't read the last part.
Awesome.
Yeah.
+1. Get +1.
While holding this book, you have advantage on checks on using history. Additionally, one.
Okay. While holding advantage on checks using history once every 10 days.
Once every 10 days, you can write in this book with blood.
Can write in this book with blood. Taking 2d8 is a lot.
That is a lot.
That's a lot of blood that you have to use.
Man, I hope Sly's got a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm.
For his
Taking
little halfling
2d8
body.
slashing
That's like-
and describe
could
a
be-
creature to cast the legends.
That's crazy. Legend lore spell is big.
So what you're saying is that we're dealing with blood magic right now.
Yeah. Lore spell.
Sly's gonna love
It's-
that.
Well, it's definitely necromancy, that's for sure. But a Legends
Oh,
lore spell is... That's a spell that basically will tell you everything you need to know about a creature or a character, for the most part, I want to say. And I think they also mentioned that this could use scrying as well. So if you know a creature, you can scry on it. So essentially,
I'm
every 10 days,
surprised.
you can use this. You can use this, describe a character, get the lore spell on that character, and then you can scry on them because you know them.
I'm so surprised that Deer ended up giving this to Sly. Because, like, this is a very Nathaniel thing to use.
Maybe this balances out because he already technically has the Reaper's Record, which was a book.
That is true.
And he also took the Traveling Garden. So I think Nate was taking a lot of the loot that came in this, and Sly hasn't really gotten anything special. Cecil hasn't really got anything special, but he hasn't really claimed anything.
He doesn't need it. Yeah, he really doesn't care.
Yeah. So
At least not yet.
probably helps balance this out a little bit, and I'm sure that Deer and Lynn talked at lengths about it when they were coming through it. It wasn't like a big issue that they had anything. They were just like, hey, we decided this.
Or spell. While holding this book
Wow.
once per day, you as an action, you can cast the scrying spell.
Once per day. Damn. That's a free
Yeah,
spell.
this is gonna be like, it's a pretty hefty spell too. I don't know. There's so many things that we can do with it too.
Mm-hmm. But it's...
Like if,
Yeah. If everything goes nicely.
because like
Holy shit.
hypothetically, if we don't know,
Oh my
well,
gosh.
do
So
we
you,
know
like,
if the
want that
quill
book?
cat is still alive? I don't think
Mhm.
it is.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
The quill cat, like it's not alive, is it?
We don't know. All
That would be
we-
kind of sick, nasty.
All
if
we know is we
figure
left
out.
it down there in the sewer that lit on fire. We have no idea if that quill cat is still alive or not.
Yeah, because I know we mentioned, like, we joked about it before the start of D&D. Like, yeah, it's a mutated quill cat now. It's a fire cat. But like, it would be so sick to be like, if we can find a way to tame the quill cat, we can use it to our advantage.
That would be cool. It is notoriously difficult to tame that thing, but it would be cool. I don't know if anybody in
'Cause,
the
like-
party is good at animal handling.
Mayhaps, mayhaps somebody is.
I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna shake you and see so. Are you proficient in animal handling? I. I'm gonna shake this person. I'm gonna shake this
Okay,
person
here,
next to me.
because
Uh-huh.
like I don't remember if Kadu made Sly kind of like remember the whistle. I think he did, but we don't know what the whistle is for. I think it's still attack or something. I don't remember.
I think above table afterwards, that whistle tone that Kadu remembered was just the attack whistle. If we got the whistle from the tamer, the person, we could potentially tame it, but we'd have to get the whistle from them. And we don't know what other kind of animals they got.
Because, like, not gonna lie, it would be kind of cool to scry on the quill cat if we can and see what's going on with it so that if we had to, whatever that quill cat may be, we may or may not use it to attack whoever is in front of it.
All right, Violet, you get my hat this time, motherfucker. But Nathaniel already has a werewolf romance book. We have already discussed this.
Yeah, the Omegaverse one
Yeah.
that we canonized the Omegaverse in this,
Much to
this
Lynn's
universe.
chagrin.
So, okay, does Nate know the last thing?
No, but you do. You now have to roleplay with that.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
Cool.
There's
Oh
like
boy.
some things I want to
Nobody
know,
knows.
but like it's
Nobody
just
knows.
better not to ask because like it'll
I mean,
come out
you
in
can read it if
in
you
like
want.
roleplay, but
Just
like
remember,
geez,
just
I want to
remember
know
the
so
whole
bad.
things in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
above
gotta-
table, I wanna
tried
know.
to-
Oh, no, yeah. No, I've been wanting to share things
Yeah,
about
like,
Angelica
I'll
for a
probably
very
just,
long
like,
time.
show it to
I'm
you.
honestly a little surprised that Angelica's, like, things are coming out as quickly as they happen. Because
Okay.
I didn't realize I was part
We should probably move on.
of the beginning of this arc. I thought this would be later. And then walking into
We could
Brescens,
check
it's
the
like,
book when we're out
hmm?
of here.
and even in Volvas, when
When I
Dr.
read
Sharp
it,
kept
I'm
coming
like,
up, I'm like, hmm?
Matter?
Funny thing about them D&Ds, am I right?
Funny thing about them D&Ds, you never know for sure.
This ladder
Alright.
going up, I guess.
Now we go up.
All right.
Alright, and then
And
this
so you all go upstairs.
Pretty.
Let me briefly move everybody's token over.
goes up.
Because you're not gonna believe it,
Oh
guys.
yes, the funny
You're back on
the
ground
funny
floor.
cartoon moment
Oh.
is coming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Into the chapel.
So much, man.
No noticeable
I know, we gotta get the
exits
fuck out of this
at
area, guys.
the moment. Door out is locked shut. Bars
I'm trying to
on
think of what else
windows.
we can do.
Just gonna expedite this a little bit. So we get upstairs. There's no exit. Door is shut, and there's a big ass hallway.
Oh, I remember this part too because I was still like you can see right here I'm still muted.
Yeah.
But when Angelica asked, "Cecil, do you know anything about this?" I literally said yes, and I wanted to, like look into the area, but I was fucking muted.
Yeah, you didn't say anything, so I was just like, okay.
Because like I didn't know that I was
Okay.
muted. I don't know
It's just
why. Like
open,
my Discord's been fucking
Uh,
up lately.
flickering, and then you see over.
Oh yeah.
I said some things here too, and I was
Mhm.
like, "Fuck!" I'm so upset that like I was muted
I know,
the
it helps
entire
so
time.
much.
It happens, unfortunately.
Yeah, totally.
I think we should see it outside.
As you step in, Angelica, you hear a pressure plate under your foot click.
Son of a bitch. The
You
one time
then,
I was
uh,
really
hear the
upset. I'm
sound
like,
of
God damn it.
something flickering,
I mean, I
then
feel
you
like
see
that would have
overhead
happened
a
anyway
light
for story
stream
purposes.
Through up above,
Yeah, it definitely would have.
forward. As you hear, audio-wise, something that
God,
sounds
the-
like this,
the
which you've never
projector
The
heard.
black and white.
flickering.
That was so good. And then the noise.
Yeah.
That really
You
set the
then
mood.
see, almost like up above where the stained glass would be, there's large fabric, and you see what appears to be images begin to flicker up and appear before you. You then see a blonde elven man seem to step
Fucking
into view.
blondes, am I right?
Hey!
Hello, thieves, adventurers, guards, or whoever may have misfortune of stumbling upon my lab. I do not know who you are, and I doubt we will ever meet. Before your pubescent brains melt under the strain of trying to understand what you see before you, no, this is not magic. This is merely an invention of images and sounds recorded upon a device.
Makes me wonder who
What you
invented
have
like
seen within
electricity in
these
this
halls are
world.
innovations of my
I don't
own
know.
mind. It does not matter if you know what I have done and strided to create, for you will not live to escape this facility. The Academy has shunned me for daring to reach beyond my station and drag our pathetic mortal forms to our next evolutionary form. By combining the innovations of artifice, alchemy, and ether, I hope to break the boundaries of this mortal, frail coil of disgusting forms.
Mm-hmm.
In these halls, I have tested a series of strains with the hopes of elevating us, but alas, the governances of Greymire would rather debate on the moralities and the necessities of war, politics, and the rights to crown and country. You're not the first to stumble upon my creations, but I have made certain you will be the last. Already ignitions and explosives have been timed and begun to trigger beneath us. The natural
We need to go.
hydrochloric acid.
Yeah, and this
beneath
is
us
when we all were
will
like,
be
go,
enough
go.
to destroy any remnants of this facility.
Go, go, go. It's go, 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 go.
Any evidence
Run.
with it. Fascinating what this world holds for
He
us.
starts to laugh a little
And
bit.
so I bid you farewell. I
break
feel
this
sorry
window.
that you will not see the future we bring forth.
We
Door
fucking
locked.
book it.
I fucking force weapon this window.
You
We
are
literally
locked.
joke about
You're
this
forcing
every
against
day
the door,
now,
it does not.
where we're just like, man,
Can I force
Uh,
it?
if this man was like monologuing, he turns around, he goes, "Wait, where did everybody go?"
Wait, I wasn't done yet. All right. Projector room. Because we retconned it, pretended that we
can
did
I-
not actually run.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
not fair.
Reverse
If-
back into the
If this
room.
wasn't a pre-recorded message, he'd be like, "Wait, where are you going? I was talking to you.
Can you guys come back real quick?
I was talking to you.
You're really ruining my jive here."
Okay, can you reverse? Go.
Shit. Hey,
And lit it on fire. In the distance.
yeah, that's.
Yep.
And a crash of glass.
That scared the fuck out of me
as
too.
if
Yeah.
a familiar face would appear. However, slightly different and much, much more angry that you pushed it in acid and lit it on fire.
I mean,
mad.
Did we
Oh,
push it or
God.
did it fall in?
It fell, but you know, close enough in its
If everyone
opinion.
could please roll
Semantics,
for initiative.
semantics.
Oh
Yeah.
Damn it!
And thrown into acid and lit on fire. I'm gonna take down
And
like
that,
what our
ladies and gentlemen,
initial-
that's where we ended the session.
Yeah, after rolling initiative to plan for the next time, because when we go in, we're immediately fighting. Initiative, and I'm just gonna take down everybody's initiative.
As-
I've been really
In my
proud of us.
panic, I don't know
After
why,
you
but
roll
I
for-
rolled
after
initiative
you roll for
like
initiative.
I rolled initiative at advantage for some weird reason. I'm like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I was already panicking. Like, why did I do that?
You can roll for initiative with advantage.
You could if you have like an ability to, I guess. I mean, you can roll for almost anything with advantage.
Mm.
We will end the session here.
All right, so
Are you
Nate rolled
serious?
15. So I rolled 13.
Fucker.
I can't
gotta
wait.
wait
Come
2
back
weeks.
in 2 weeks.
Thankfully, the monster
Karu
rolled really low.
laughing in disbelief is
Fucking
hilarious.
hell, I love you.
Yeah. Blythe rolled a 12, I think that was.
Yes,
Because there's
that's a
dice
12.
on top of it.
hmm
Blythe rolled 12. Monster rolled a 9. Angelica. Technically, I rolled a 17 with advantage, but I don't know for sure if we're gonna keep that or not because
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I panic rolled.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
See, so if you could please roll as well, just so we have it saved in our
CISO
file.
rolled.
I literally did roll. That's so weird. Okay, sorry, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, I hope you guys
Okay, okay.
enjoyed my.
And CISO
my
rolled a 7.
7. So I'm like right after the monster.
Yeah. It would have been nice if everybody was able to go before the monster, but not quite.
The
So-
dice tells its story.
Yeah, so technically Angelica would be the first in initiative order.
I mean, oh, hopefully, because she's like still in the room too.
Yeah. Then. Okay. So it's Angelica, Nathaniel, Sly, Blythe, Monster, and then CISO. so we can plan
Mhm.
accordingly. Because I feel like we're gonna have to plan accordingly if we want to try to make it as
Yeah.
alive. Ah,
Oh, I forgot to ask Lynn how big this room is. I mean, from the looks of it, obviously it's a huge room, but
it's
like,
a very large room from everything I can see because each of these squares that we're on is 5 feet. So this is a big ass room.
yeah, because I'm trying to debate whether if we should like split up and like
Circle
flank
it?
it on all sides.
Maybe.
Because like because a lot of my spells or CISO spells are ranged spells, and I need to be at least like 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. So you probably would
So
be better trying to stay as far away from it as possible. Blythe
yeah,
and
because
I are kind of close combat, but I'm close stab stab run away.
I don't
Close
want to be
stab
standing
stab
in the
run away.
doorway the entire time to fight.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather be with the whole party. So if I have to heal somebody, I can be there.
Yeah. So you, Nathaniel, and Sly are more the long range,
Mm-hmm.
where me and Blythe are the closer range. So if anything, we're probably gonna have to like work as a team to keep the ire on it. My worry is that thing has a lot of limbs.
Yeah,
He's got a lot
we also
of
don't know
limbs.
if it's capable of using all. Because I'm pretty sure there's some protruding from its body.
Uh, if it is anything like a graftling, which I believe was one of the things that Sternwolf was trying to replicate,
It might be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm worried about because it was holding bodies in like cages from the collar, and
Uh-huh.
I believe Lynn told us that it fused with its body.
Yeah, it fused and like, hang on, let me pull up the notes I literally just took about it. Aggressive. 4-9, bringing in, departed. Here it is. He may not be able to dispose due to high and fast cellular regeneration and shrug off poisons and common acids and reform entire limbs. So it's a
Yeah.
possibility those limbs from the things that it was carrying on it before probably merged with it.
Yeah, because
Whew.
I remember we made the joke post stream that like this is our this is
Mhm.
our Mr. X.
Yeah, this is our Mr. X, the poor beast of Berescence, the poor Richter.
God, I'm hoping I could roll really well for this because like guiding bolt is gonna fucking
Guiding Bolt will be so goddamn useful, especially the way that sneak attack works is if I have advantage on a hit, I get sneak attack. So if Guiding Bolt hits and gives advantage to the next hit, we can use that very strategically.
Oh, for sure. Like
Mhm.
I'm actually like really like I'm trying to think what would be the most appropriate use for so in because it's so easy to, like stand in the doorway and literally just like function that way.
Mhm.
But that's not fun.
No, it's not. We'll figure out something. We'll plan ahead of time
Yeah.
like we normally do and start yapping about it in the beginning. Okay, I need to get going because it is almost midnight. I am very hungry.
Yeah.
No, I do not have.
Yeah.
I do not have work in the morning, Mochi. That's why only reason why I stayed up as long as I have. But
I'm very surprised that you're still awake too.
I mean, I have been routinely like going to bed at between like midnight and 1 a.m. But it's because I'm up doing other things offline and relaxing. So I have been staying up on the later side. I generally don't stay up doing stream because it hypes me up and it makes it even harder to go to bed. Are you gonna continue streaming or are you gonna call it?
Honestly, right now my OBS is crashing.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna call it then. How long has OBS been
Yeah.
crashing?
Because I don't know what's happening. Like, I'm trying to turn off the adaptive lighting because right now it's making us look really dark right now, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
why is it doing that?
Okay
Um,
then.
but it seems like my stream is still live.
Oh gosh.
Never mind.
Oh, good. Okay, Muse just came back. I was gonna go raid Dead Muse, which is one of Lynn's other players and their
Lintred, I
vampire.
love you.
Yeah. So let's go raid the Muse. All right.
I love Dead
Let me
Muse.
end the shared chat then so we can go right there. But thanks for hanging out, Serenia. I'm glad we were able to co-work.
Of course. I
Don't
didn't get shit done, but you know, think it is what it is.
try to get some stuff done.
Oh yeah, no, I mean a lot of it is just cleaning my own room and then
Yeah.
stuff for the
All right.
because I can literally just clean later. Whatever. Deer's not gonna care.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I will familiars. I will see you possibly tomorrow when I have off of work. I will let you know.
I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow too, question mark? I don't know.
Oh yeah. Duh, fucking. You will definitely be seeing me tomorrow then because we're gonna be doing Jackbox with the D&D crew tomorrow evening, around 8 p.m. EST. Normally when we would start streaming for D&D, but since the party is partially broken up because of WeCom and everything, and Deer's also sick.
Yeah, Deer's just gonna fucking pass out.
We're skipping D&D for this week, and we will be resuming it for next week.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Okay. Read Dead Muse. There you go. You guys be nice. I'll see y'all next time. All right. Big love. Bye.